So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday afternoon. Thank you, Stuart, and thank you to Jewellery Maker as well. They'll be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock, and we're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock, as we are every single day at HobbyMaker. Have a little look ahead. What's coming up? We've got a fun-packed afternoon and evening in store. Debbie is here, fresh from Doncaster. If you went to see her there, she's here with some unbelievable offers. I know she's been teasing you at Doncaster about those. They're in the show. They're going live in a minute, okay? Including the brand new crafting kit, issue 77. Also, we've got Highland cows as well, because I know lots of you love those, and got a beautiful, beautiful Christmas collection as well, the gilded Christmas collection too. 3 collections, unbelievable value for money. Hunkydory, Festive Opulence, florals, buy the show, or you can get smaller bundles as well. That's with a lovely cat. She's here, of course. It's a cat today from Hunkydory. Sakura, Lou's going to be here with artistic bundles for you with Lou Sims. Great demonstrations coming up, and also gel plates. If you've ever wondered about gel plates, we've got that in the show, and we'll show you how to use that. Then at 4 o'clock, more from Hunkydory, our brand new Moonstone dies, all about knits, winter knits, not the little bug kind, but the jumper kind, the jumper kind of the winter knits, okay? They're adorable at 4 o'clock, just in case you're wondering, because I was. 5 o'clock, more from Debbi Moore, 6 o'clock, Hunkydory, 7 o'clock, Sizzix 25th birthday celebrations, and at 8 o'clock, Joe Allsopp is here with more fantastic books and watercolour tips as well. So that is our Sunday afternoon and evening on the 12th of July. Fresh from Doncaster, here she is, whooshing in, lovely Debbie. Hello, how was Doncaster?
Hello, it was very well.
Good to see you.
And you?
Keeping well?
Very well.
Looking fantastic.
Thank you.
Now, we have got so much in this show. The studio has been taken over. It's a Debbi Moore takeover.
Definitely has.
But first things first, we have got the launch of the latest craft kit for you. This is issue 77. It's a beautiful publication. Tell us about it, because you've done something different with this one, haven't you?
Yeah, so obviously I've been bringing inspiration to you for about now 15 years.
I've been with you every step of the way.
You have. And I've tried to keep thinking of different ways to make it even better than the last one. And I had loads of lovely messages about the last issue, so thank you very much. But this one, what I've done, not only have I given you more Christmas in here, I have given you everything. What I mean by that, normally we give you a little bit of inspiration of some of our kits that we have out, and you have to go and buy the kits and everything like that. This time, everything is in it.
And what you've actually got inside the magazine is a little bit of a taster of the Highland Cow collection that is in this show. You've got a taster of the Gilded Christmas collection that is in this show, the full collection you can buy. And in total, you've actually got your sums wrong on this, because we totted up what the value of this collection will be. It would be nearer 130 quid.
It is. I totally miscounted, but you know what? It doesn't really matter, because that is not what anybody is paying with this. This is our launch of our Christmas issue 77.
3, 2, 1. You can get everything, and we'll go through everything that's in here in a minute. 130 odd pounds worth roughly for £16 and 99 pence for the lot, including that stencil. The actual physical stencil is there as well, but inside here there are so many downloads that you get access to.
There is, but it isn't just that, it's physical gifts as well. So you would have also got, you will get, it says Christmas gift. So you're going to get a Christmas gift separate as well.
A free gift with every single purchase in this show.
No, there should be a second image for that. There's an extra gift with here.
Okay.
So we'll come to that in a second. That is a free gift for everybody.
Absolutely.
But on issue 77, there is a free gift with it as well.
Okay.
So you are getting, it tells you in the information, you are getting this gorgeous issue 77. It comes with a stencil. It comes with the physical. Look what you're going to get all down there. You are getting those gorgeous physical elements on there that you can see. They're pre-printed on 250 GSM, which is also, for the backing paper, is 150 GSM.
Right, fabulous.
Then you get the stencil. So they are the physical items. But then what you've got in there is, you have got, are you ready for this? 40 exclusive papers that comes with this issue 77 as a download.
Right.
You get a full collection on Everyday Elves and Christmas Elves in there that's normally worth $17.99 that you can see on the back.
Okay.
Then you're going to get templates in there to do your shape cards, like you can see on here. There's one of the shape cards. We'll come to it when we have a look at it in a bit more detail. And then you've also got in there exclusive decorations.
Right.
So I've not even had them out as kits. You only get them in here.
Okay.
So I've given you Christmas baubles. Then you can see on the front, you've got all the new collections in. So you're getting over £100.
Absolutely. Well, nearer 130, we worked it out earlier in the office. £16, 99 pence. If you want to get the latest edition, issue 77, it's available right now. We've got hundreds available, but that's all we have. Okay, so it's a one-day offer, basically. Grab it while we've got it. And as Debbie said, you've actually got physical collections in there that you can, of course, enjoy in the live now. You get the physical printed off sheets that you can see there, but also so many digital downloads included in there as well, with special codes that you'll get access to. And with every single purchase today, Debbie's going to give you, you're about to see it, a free gift as well. So here it comes. This is basically a bags and box download. Now, if you buy a download product in the show, it will be attached to that automatically. If you're buying the physical kit, like we're showing you here with issue 77, there'll be a coupon in there for the free gift as well, which you can then download and print off. So bags and boxes. So that's with any purchase in the show, whether you're buying this, whether you're buying anything else in the show. Give us a call for it, or go to the website, or on the app, of course, as well. You can order the collection, issue 77. Talk about value for money, Debbie.
It is. The other thing I forgot, there's a workshop.
Right, yeah.
You get a workshop.
Yeah.
You get a workshop that's happening in August.
Okay.
That is worth £20. So that's worth more than the free gift.
I know.
That you're getting as well. So I know I've gone nuts, but Merry Christmas early. Get ready. You have got so many. I tried to count how many different collections you've got in here. You've got cute, you've got vintage, you have even got shape cards, you've got different techniques. I mean, look at the canvas. We give you different techniques for you to have a go at. Having a go. You've got Christmas crackers, you've got baubles in there. I go through the different things that you can do. This is actually the biggest, and I say this every month when I bring out another one, but this really is the biggest.
Really is the biggest. Now, I've got a screen in front of me, in case you don't know, that shows me names of people that are calling through, if you've given us your name, also where you're from. My screen is full. It's absolutely chock-a-block with names, so congratulations if you're going for this today. And remember, you can get crafting straight away. Now, I told you we've got hundreds and hundreds of these available. Nearly 20% of the entire stock has gone. Debbie knows exactly how many we had. Get it in your basket and check out demos to come from Debbie. Now, before we get to demo, I've just got to tease you about something else that I know is going to be massively popular.
Yes.
Now, if someone said to me, what are the most popular themes when it comes to craft? One of them would be Highland cows. Now, Kat from Hunkydory is here today. She's nuts on Highland cows.
Oh, does she?
Everybody loves Highland cows. We've got this Highland cow collection. The Highland cow Christmas collection is available. You can see what you physically get. You can start shopping. We're going to put the details on the screen. You'll also get that free gift with any purchase of bags and boxes. But look at what you've got there. You've got all the pre-printed toppers that you can see there. You've also got your inserts and background papers there as well. And you're also going to get a download of bags and boxes with the Highland Cow up.
Yeah, you're going to get your Christmas sorted with it, because you get 48 crafting sheets straight away with forever codes. That means I give you the artwork, get crafting. And then I've thrown in some bags and boxes, because at Christmas you need bags and boxes. Look at the size of that collection,
now,
everybody.
The Highland Christmas, if you want to get hold of it, remember the complete collection is down from £50.97 to £26.99. And you get a forever code as well. With any product that you buy from Debbie, you get a forever code. What does that mean? It means when you buy the physical collection, you get a forever code, which means that you can go onto Debbie's website later on and print off that artwork again and again and again. So Debbie, very unusually, doesn't expect you to buy a top-up of the collection in the future. You get free artwork, which means you can print it off again and again and again. Once you purchase it, you've got it then for life, okay? So the free download's included, also the free gift is included, and that is the Highland Cow collection that we'll get to a bit later. One other collection that's going to be Debbie's first demo is the Gilded Christmas. Now, this again is going to come with that free gift as well. This one will come with another free workshop as well. So a workshop costs about £20 to attend online. The free workshop is included with that as well. And Gilded Christmas is real vintage, it's real traditional, beautiful colorways, wonderful artwork. Again, you're going to get a download with that as well. Actually, 2 downloads you get with that as well, don't you? You get your inserts and you get what was
Your
it?
envelopes.
Envelopes and inserts, okay? So that collection is going to be the first demo. Here it is. The whole thing with a forever code is £22.99, and any purchase in the show gets you the free gift, okay? There is the free gift. Now, issue 77 is absolutely flying, but the first demo is going to be the Gilded Christmas, isn't it, Debbie? Yeah.
It's actually from the magazine.
Oh, from the magazine.
Crafting
Right,
kit,
okay.
yes. So we are going to be doing both, everybody. Can I just double check? There should be a second picture for issue 77. Is there? Well, don't worry. So it'll be a surprise. So already loads of you are coming in for issue 77, everybody. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you and go through it all, and then we're going to go into a demo using the inspiration from issue 77 and the new Gilded collection.
Okay.
Now, this is one of the actual collection I've been working on for some time. My team have done amazing, so thank you for all my creative design team for doing these amazing samples everywhere. One of the things that you get with issue 77, what you'll get is you'll get on here, just move this way a little bit, there we go. You will actually get variety. One of the things I'm totally into at the moment is shape cards. So you are going to get the products physical as well as download to create this beautiful shape Edwardian card. Look how beautiful it is. But as you go through it, everything is in it. Obviously there's a new page, but on here, see these cards, you know, these beautiful cards here. Normally you wouldn't get the download. I have given that to you this time. Everything you see now, you can create. You've got it as a digital download. But then you've got physical. Look at the inspiration. I'll show you how to do crackers. I'll show you how to do cracker box. Show you how to do double ones. You can create this. You can recreate how to do the canvases, do the dimensional options. As you go through it, I'm doing this because I've left the post-its in the other room. Look at this. This is an exclusive kit. Nobody's seen it. Nobody until today.
So what you're covering up are the codes that allow you to do the downloads, yeah?
Yes, I will hunt the post-it notes. Where my hand is, under here is information how you can download. Okay, and I've just found another one. There's another one. I'll just get another piece of paper. How to actually get your free, look at this, how to get your free workshop. It's in there under this piece of paper. This is on the 5th of August, but if you're not free, you're on holiday, you can watch it anytime.
Okay, cool.
It is worth £20. Look what you're paying, everybody. Look at the projects you're going to do. You're going to do churches, you're going to do Edwardian houses. Look at the beautiful 3D dimension. You've got templates in here, shape cards, all the different templates on here. As I go through it, I go through different techniques. You've even got these ones. So these are our gorgeous gnomes. You can do this. Everything you see, you can now do. You are going to get so much in here. This page here, under my hand, is the brand new full collection of Feathered Friends. So you have got on here so much in here. This is worth £17.99, just this download. So much in here. And if I go here, bear with me.
Debbie, you should be a magician, sleight of hand.
I know. Look at this. A full Christmas cube box, miniature cards for thank you cards. If you make and sell, you are going to want this. But then look, more inspiration. Then you can meet the team. We've got Jeanette, Lois, Nicola, who are in this issue. But then you've also got, I've got to say thank you to Sharon and Nikki, who have been working on these samples endless. So we are now going to do a demo.
Okay.
Using the beautiful Gilded collection, using inspiration from here.
Don't wait until the end of the demo to order issue 77. It's going very fast. Hundreds of you have already ordered. TP6105. TP6105 gets you issue 77 with, of course, the stencil and the free gift and all these pre-printed pages, as you can see down the bottom there, and access to all those digital downloads as well. Value in excess of £105. We worked it out to be nearly 130 in value. It is an opportunity too good to miss, and a free workshop, which is worth £20 as well. Over 30% of that stock is now gone.
That is a lot of stock. Now, I got so carried away, I forgot to show you the kit.
Okay.
So let's quickly do that. Seriously, honestly, there's so much on here. Very quickly. This is a snapshot. This is a physical, look at the weight. It's my 250 GSM. You've got cracker sheets, you have got toppers, you have also got almost adorable, beautiful vintage. This is a snapshot of the gilded. This is what you're going to get in this collection, everybody. You're going to be able to make such a variety of cards if you make and sell. It's all in one section. I mean, look at the Highland cows. This is called Highland Cheer. You've got toppers in here. You've got them in different colorways. Obviously, it's just a snapshot. If you want more, go for the full kit. When you go through it, I've given you tags, I've given you sentiments. I love these. These are called Christmas Town. This will be on the next hour, but you have got a snapshot on here, creating shaped cards. But best of all, everybody, you've got the download. So if you want to do 10, you want to do 100 in your lifetime, this is what you get with Debbi Moore Designs. You get variety, you get more images. This is the physical kit, and there's still more. There's a stencil, there's a workshop, there's templates, there's a full collection. When this is gone, this will be sold out. I'm afraid we will be working on the next one.
So all that pre-printed cards and paper is included with issue 77 as well. Okay, that's not for you to print off. You can, in a later date, you can do, but you'll receive everything that Debbie's just shown you there for an unbelievable $16.99. And don't forget, with us at HobbyMaker every day, in case you're new, one P&P covers all your postage for the whole day, £4.95. So if you order something from Hunkydory in the next show, you've already paid your P&P with Debbie, no more P&P to pay at all. All right, Debbie?
Right, we're doing a quick demo using that gilded Christmas collection, okay? So what I'm doing is I'm using some of my craft card. Check out the website for that. Now, I'm using items from the bundle that you get, but also I'm using items from the kit that we have on the show. Our Gilded Christmas is inspired by the Chateau Chimay range, okay? It is vintage, it's beautiful, it is the era that everybody loves, with those dresses and everything like that. That's what the inspiration came from. But then also, it was all about giving you versatility for anybody that does do mixed media or any elements like that. So I'm just oops, this has gone off. I'll get me some more tape, 1 minute. We are going to be getting more layers on here, as you can see. You can use it for mixed media. Obviously, you can print on tissue, so much on here. We have coming up on the show my gorgeous die that this has been cut out with, and I'm just layering everything with this. So I'm just going to get that, 1 second. Now, very quickly, I'm just using adhesive to do layering. So especially at Christmas, you create such a variety. So I'm just using this at an angle.
I tell you what, you do Christmas very, very well, Debbie.
Oh, I love Christmas. And now I've got a chateau, so I can actually go crazy at Christmas.
I can imagine your place, your chateau, decorated at Christmas. It's going to be something else.
I am doing a pink one at the moment.
Pink one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have got another room that we're doing up, and I've said I want it pink.
Okay, why not?
Why not? So these are just, all I'm doing is bringing in the papers that you're going to get. Remember, you're going to get the digital option so you can print off. If you are going for the physical kit or the gilded multi-buy, it comes with a workshop, but also your papers will be edge to edge. This is my sample.
Now, we've got a question from a viewer. Don't know your name, but thank you for sending in the question. I bought the physical copy, issue 77, for a sister's birthday. Would the Forever Code work for her? Thanks.
The Forever Code, sorry, it is, what you get is, it's all in here. Do you remember me covering? So if you're giving her the booklet, she will have everything in there.
Yeah, it's a code that anyone can use. So
yeah,
yes,
so
if you're
you
buying
get
it as a
to
gift.
keep the actual papers, you give her that, of course you can.
Yeah, absolutely. But Forever Codes, if you're buying physical kits, will come with it. Of course, if you're buying a digital kit, the Forever Code, well, you won't need a Forever Code because it's basically bought the digital download. And digital downloads are on the website now for you to physically purchase. There's no P&P attached to that whatsoever. So we've got the digital version of the Highland Cow, we've got the digital version of the Gilded Christmas as well, and we've got the physical as well, which will come with the Forever Code too. So that's the way it works, okay?
Yes,
And don't
definitely.
forget, free gift will be automatically attached with it.
So here's a little quick tip. If you want something different, all I'm doing is doing loads of layering, everybody. So if you do a little tab and make the letter M for Moore, okay? That's how you remember it.
See what you did there? Yeah.
Put the glue on one side. It becomes a spring. Put the glue on the other. I layer it up so it springs.
Okay.
These papers, or I should say these flowers, are from the gorgeous paper set that you're going to get with it. And I'm mixing in, obviously I'm putting some lace in, but also we have got on the poinsettia die. So I'm just layering those in to finish it. And just very quickly, I've created a lovely vintage.
I mean, look at the opulence. The characters are lovely. The fashion's wonderful. The scenery is superb as well. And that's from the Gilded Christmas collection, which we'll show you more of in a second. But it's featured, remember, in the magazine, in issue 77, as is the Highland Cow collection, which we'll come on to in a minute as well.
There you go. Let's do this. And then we finish off with loads of flowers. And I'm using, somewhere under here is a pricking tool and some foam pads. I mean, what I wanted is when we designed this collection of this issue 77 is I wanted everybody to have a taster of different ranges, because when you make cards, you make them for different people. And obviously some like cute, some like vintage, giving you options. And that's what we've done with this issue.
Looking great and proving very, very popular. It is the latest. It's the launch of it today. And it's a one-day offer, basically. Once the stock has gone, that is it. When the hundreds and hundreds that we have gone, it won't be coming back. So grab it while we've got it. And it's something that, you know, you're never, ever going to run out of as well. Remember, any collections from Debbie come with a forever code. Loads of you buying multiples, maybe one for yourself and one for gifts. That's absolutely fine. But you can make beautiful cards right from the get-go if you go for issue 77.
Okay, so I've just made a little bit of gildedness in that with dies and from the one coming up, and there we go.
Card number 1.
Yes.
Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do, because we're so busy and the website's so busy, so are the phone lines as well to the call centre. It's a free phone number, by the way. If you've never shopped with us, call the free phone number. They will register you as a customer with HobbyMaker. Take advantage of issue 77. We'll come back and we'll go through the cow, and we'll go through the Gilded Christmas as well in a couple of seconds' time. But get your orders in. See you in a couple of 6.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. What a busy Sunday afternoon this is turning out to be. Everyone's loving issue 77. And remember, if you're going for issue 77, you're going to get a taster of our fantastic Highland Cheer collection. But if you want the full collection, look no further. It is here. The Highland Cow. You can't do better than a Highland Cow.
Oh, I mean, and we've done it so that it's a little bit cheeky as well. And then I thought, you know what? I couldn't decide on the colourway. So the reason why it's so big is it's split into two different collections. So the collection we're looking at the moment is the vintage collection. So you've got those vintage colours with some green on there. So this bit here at the top, you can see, oh, I'm here, right where? This one, sorry everybody. The colour palette, can you see the colour palette? So you are getting on here vintage. Okay, so you have got the odd colourways of the greens in there, and that's what we've done. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to have to do red and green. And that's why the red and green was born.
Okay.
This was my first kit, and then I went on to that one.
And you're going to get both for $26.99, and the papers and the backing papers, everything that you need for card making with these wonderful Highland Cow characters is included in the collection for $26.99. Now, you're also going to get a download of bags and boxes included in there free.
Yeah.
Also, bear in mind, if you're buying it, you're going to get your free gift download as well, which are other bags and boxes. Not connected with the Highland Cow, but they will work with the Highland Cow.
Yeah, so it's from Holly Farm, okay? So yes, there is a Highland Cow on that, dressed in holly and poinsettia, but this Highland Cow has got so much going on. They've got scarves, they've got hats, they've got mugs, they've got Christmas presents. It really is a fun collection, and it comes with a forever code.
It does, as all of the collections do. So that means that basically once you've used up a printed sheet that arrives in the post, you can then download it again and replace it and print it onto whatever you want to. And with the physical kit, you'll get a coupon or a little voucher inside your parcel that will have the download for the free gift. If you're buying the digital version, which is available on the website, that will come attached to the digital version straight to your account, okay? So you can buy either the physical collection, which is this one, and that's LH6171. That comes with a forever code and also the coupon for your free gift, or you can buy the digital version, which is available to buy on the web and on the app, and that's $17.99. There's no P&P with that because it's basically something that will appear on your HobbyMaker account straight away. That will have the free gift attached to it, okay?
Yeah, and what's even better, you are getting everything on that. So in the download for $17.99, you're getting this set, you're getting this set, you're getting the download of the bags and boxes, but then you're getting the free gift of the bags and boxes as well.
Okay, so this is if you want the physical kit delivered to your door with the forever code. There you go, artwork that you'll own and you'll never run out of, basically. That's the thing.
Yes.
Okay, now, the Gilded Christmas, that was the first demo that Debbie did a few minutes ago, is over here. Now, this works in the same way. If you order what's on the screen, it will come with a coupon for the free gift that you can see on your screen. If you order the download version of the Gilded Christmas, that will come attached automatically as your free gift, okay? So let's show you the physical with a forever code as well. You've got beautiful vintage characters, beautiful children's scenes, gorgeous town scenes with vintage cars.
There is. I even had somebody send a message, Debbie, you don't do any trains at Christmas. There is a train for Christmas. In this collection, you have got robins, you've got birds, you've got beautiful vintage ladies, gentlemen, you've got children's scenes, you have that feel of age gone by. It is our gilded collection, Gilded Splendor Christmas. But what I've done on here is you're going to get all the sheets that you see. So you're going to get all the beautiful toppers, you're going to get all the backing papers, but then extra, if you're going for the multi-buy, you get the inserts and the envelopes and a workshop.
Yeah, inserts and envelopes are a download, which you get attached. And then the workshop is a free workshop worth £20. And remember, can we just work out? I'll get my producer Lauren to work out. If you buy issue 77 and you buy the Highland Cow and you buy the Vintage Christmas, or the Gilded Christmas, sorry, how much would that be? Because then you'll get so much, so much. That would be $66.97. One P&P, you'll buy the show, basically.
Essentially, and then don't forget, you will be covered for Christmas. Because you'll have Christmas crackers, you'll have baubles, you'll have shape
You'll be
cards.
covered for Christmas this year and next year and the year after.
Every year, because you will have that forever code.
Yeah.
And don't forget, with issue 77, it's the first time I've done every single collection, image, project in a booklet. And the one thing I would say about it, if you sat at home thinking, well, Debbie, I like that you do the physical kit with it, but I don't do digital yet, or I don't have a printer. One thing I would say, you have got the codes, you've got the information. You can nip to your local library, your craft group, your church group, your granddaughter, your grandson, somebody will have a printer. That is yours. As soon as you buy the physical, and it's the same with the kits.
Yeah.
I tell my customers all the time, don't bin the little slip of paper because that gives you the artwork forever. You might get a printer for Christmas.
I'll tell you what, though, it's a great way of trying digital if you've never done it because it's so affordable. And once you've got the artwork, you've got the artwork for life. So it makes so much sense. I don't know how Debbie stays in business sometimes because you give so much away free and people don't come back to buy the collections again because they don't need to.
Well, I want them to buy the next new one.
Yeah. OK. Approaching 20% of the Gilded Christmas is in baskets and checked out. Also proving very popular are our Highland Cow, that double collection, remember, all with forever codes, and each purchase in the show will come with that gift. Just to reiterate, the free gift will be attached to a download if you buy a download in the show. It will be a coupon with a special code on it if you are buying a physical kit, OK? So that's the way that free gift works. And we do that virtually in every Debbi Moore show that we do. So you know you're going to get amazing value. You know you're going to come back for incredible designs, incredible artwork, and incredible value for money every single time Debbie's here. And she's got 2 shows today, now and 5 o'clock, but grab it before things start to sell out.
Yes, those issue 77 is going to be on both shop.
Half the stock of issue 77
Wow.
is now checked out.
I will say that the next show, except for issue 77, is totally different.
Right.
So because we are really still a small business, you know, we've been going 17 years and only through your amazing support, you know, we're still here. So this is why we give so much away, because without you wonderful crafters out there, I wouldn't be here. So why not spoil you all the time? Okay, we are going to have a look at this beautiful collection. So this is Highland Cheer. So the template is from issue 77, everybody. So let me just go to issue 77 and hide where to get the actual information. So look at the issue. This section here, you have got all about templates. Now, this is the cracker template that you've got. We have used the template from issue 77. However, remember me telling you about having different collections, different themes, as in vintage. This is the vintage one. And of course, we have the red and green option. But if you're going for the multi-buy with the Highland Cheer, you get everything. It's going to be such an easy joy to create your elements. So what I'm doing is, when you do your cracker template, what you do is you'll get your sheets, and you can do it different ways. You can draw around it, okay, to get your second back, and then what you do is you either score a line along the top, or you can actually score along a line down here. This creates a tab, everybody. And this is what your shape card will be. How fun is that?
Cracker card, I love it.
Cracker card. Okay, and then already you can see that you have got your backing papers from that section, and now it's all about putting it together. So if I get some adhesive, I love Christmas, don't you?
Oh, my favourite time of the year.
Oh my goodness! As a designer, we're designing Christmas the longest in a year.
It's Christmas all year round here at HobbyMaker, really. I mean, planning for the next Christmas starts after the Christmas is finished, so it's great.
I mean, I love Christmas. So what I'm doing is putting this here. Okay, we have got some string. So what I'm doing is I'm opening this up. I'm just going to...
Did you have Christmas at the Chateau last year?
I did.
Was that the first one?
It was my first one, and I had 18 people.
Oh, wow.
But I didn't have a dining room.
Oh, have you got one this year?
So we had to, no, I'm actually designing one. Channel 4 are filming, watching the story.
Okay.
But last year, the room that we had, we didn't have electricity, but we managed.
How did you cook Christmas dinner?
What we did is my dear husband tripped some wire around to the room, and we ended up having electricity, but there was no electricity in the room. Apparently, I don't really understand too much about it, but it's the old system with a copper wire and things like that. So it needs all rewiring, so that's all I knew.
Okay.
But now we're in the process of designing a new dining room. And as you can imagine, I'm having lots of fun. I'm doing new wallpapers, so I'm designing wallpapers and all kinds of things.
Will it be ready for this Christmas?
It will be,
Okay.
no matter what, it will be. And I think there's about 25 people coming.
Yeah, can we all come?
Yeah,
Sounds
you come
great,
over
yeah.
and pop over. Right, going back to this, everybody, what I've done is I've just put some string on, and you can do different things. You can make it bigger if you want, but what I'm tending to do, you can decide which topper you want. So you can have with one Merry Christmas, or you can have it without. So I am going with little fella here, because then you get these extra elements. Now we have got coming up the dies. We'll give you the extra in a section we need to go with it. So that is from the die coming up. So all I'm doing is layering it up. It says, have a moverless Christmas. So this is going to go there. And this is what I tend to do. I tend to lay everything out. And then what I've got is to somebody special, that's going to go on that one. And a little Christmas gift is going to go on there. And then when you're happy, start lining them all up, add in extra elements. But look how easy it comes together, because it's such a fun and beautiful kit. And there is a cracker where you have.
Yep.
So if you want to lift that one up while I stick all this together.
Okay, take a little look. This is the finished cracker card that Debbie's talking about. Isn't that gorgeous?
So that's the project in issue 77. So you'll all be able to do that, because you'll have all the papers and all the different elements.
Don't you just love the Highland cow? Really great character, really cute. And you're getting basically 2 kits in one if you're going for the Highland Cow collection today. You get the vintage one and the slightly brighter coloured ones as well. And that is $26.99. It's on the side, on the right-hand side there. That will come with the forever code, so you'll never run out of the artwork. You'll get your download of the bags and boxes for the cows. You'll also get your free gift download as well of other bags and boxes. But it all ties in so beautifully well. And if you can go for it, issue 77, remember, has got the inserts, and it's got the papers featuring both of the kits that we've got in full today in the show. So it all works, the whole show works together beautifully.
I mean, there's so much on there for you to enjoy, everybody. I wanted to do a collection that wasn't just one theme. You know, at Christmas, you design a card for different people. You don't do the same card for everybody. And if you make and sell, we do give you permission to use it, okay? You're going to have bags and boxes in there. You have different shaped cards. You will have something for everybody. And it's one place to go. It's a reference library that you can keep on going. You have mixed media, you have layering, you have shapes. And what we've done is giving you all in one issue.
I mean, when you buy a magazine, normally you read it, you then donate it to the local doctor's surgery, don't you? Once you've read it once, that's it. With a crafting magazine and this crafting kit, you've got something that you can keep referring to. You've got those codes in there as well that give you access to all that fantastic artwork, all those special projects, and the workshop included in this as well. And it's £4 or £3 less than what a workshop would cost you. You've got all of this, the stencils in there, all those pre-printed papers down there as well, all included for $16.99. I
mean, there's so much in there for you to enjoy. We'll have a look in a bit more detail, but there is a very quick card. Look how fun that is. And it's using elements from issue 77 and also the Highland Cheer collection. Beautiful, beautiful range, everybody. Remember, this is our launch of our Christmas cheer. It's Christmas Highland Cow. This is the range. And you are getting, all total, you've got 26 sheets, I think, in each collection. I'll have to remember which one. But you're getting both. It's not a choice of. And then you've got the bags and boxes, because you want to have those gorgeous bags and boxes for putting your gifts in. And doesn't stop you there. I've given you a free gift of Holly Farm, and you get bags and boxes there. Now, the reason you did that is that I love bags and boxes. I love packaging.
Yeah, me too.
You need to not just make a matching card. You literally, honestly, need to do I love packaging.
Yeah.
You have the gift, the card, and the packaging. It all has to mix.
Now, you've already heard Debbie say that the next show at 5 o'clock, it will feature issue 77 if there's any left, but it won't feature the other 2 kits that are in the show. So grab those. The other 2 kits we do later on will be different. But issue 77 is launching today. Now, an incredible 60% of the stock has gone, and we thought we'd have enough stock for both shows. We might have to ask if we can get some more. It's only nearly 20 to 2 and 60% gone. This is issue 77. What Debbie's done this time, it's basically everything that's in this issue, you can be crafting with straight away. She's given you a little hint and a little taster of the Gilded Christmas. She's also given you a little hint and a taster of the Highland Christmas cheer that we have the full collections of in the show. All of these pre-printed papers and card down the bottom is included. You've got that cracker template that we talked about. You've got that stencil in there. You've got the workshop, which is itself worth £20, which if you can't make it live, you can just access it at any time after it's gone out on the PC. The whole thing, amazing value for money. If you were just paying £16.99 for the pre-printed cardstock, the toppers, the background papers, all of that, that would be good value. But to get it in magazine form, issue 77, with all the pre-printed, it's there with all those special codes inside to give you access to all the projects that you could be printing off and working with in issue 77. The value is phenomenal. So that is the first item. Then if you love your Highland cows so much and you want to go for the Highland cheer, which is giving you a taster in the issue 77, this is the double collection. So you've basically got the vintage Highland cow and the more kind of up-to-date, more colourful Highland cow. Two collections there together with the download of the bags and boxes that relate to the Highland theme. And you get the free gift with any purchase in the show, which is more bags and boxes. 25% of the stock is gone of this one. It comes with a forever code, which is so generous. So when you've used up what's printed and comes through the post to you, you can then just go to Debbie's website, use the forever code and print off the sheets as you need them. So you haven't got the storage issue or anything like that. So that's the Highland cheer. And then the other one that was the first demo in the show is the Gilded Christmas. This again is going to come with a free gift. Remember, if you buy the physical kit, which is what we're showing you in the studio, you'll have a coupon or a voucher in there that gives you a code for the free gift. If you're buying the digital version, which is on the website and the app, the free gift will actually be attached to that, so you get it instantly. And this will come with two downloads. It will come with the inserts and it will come with the envelope downloads as well, so you'll then have envelopes that are themed to your cards that you're making. A forever code is included too, so all that artwork you can print off again and again and again on whatever paper or cardstock or even fabric that you want to do, because you can print on so many things these days, can't you? Vellum, acetate sometimes. So much choice. That is the Gilded Christmas. Those are the three collections. And we worked it out that ultimately, if it were me, I'd buy all three. That would be $66.97. But think about what you've got in issue 77. The forever code for the Highland cheer, the forever code for the Gilded Christmas. You'll never need to buy Christmas again. If you love the vintage theme, you'll have it for years and years and years to come. Amazing value. Right, Debbie, back to you.
Yes. Now, the one thing I do want to mention, for those people who do digital, that the actual issue 77 is available at the same price as digital.
Okay.
You will still get everything except for the stencil.
Right.
At the end of the day, you're still getting value for money. You're getting the workshop, you're getting the papers, you're getting the free. You are getting those extra exclusive kits in there ready for you to get crafting. And to be honest, you can be crafting this afternoon.
Yeah. With this.
With this.
Exactly. And there's no P&P because you're not having anything physically delivered to your door. It's an instant purchase. It will be on your HobbyMaker account and it will stay there. And as you print sheets off, you just go back. If you've got a favourite sheet or a favourite character, a favourite topper, you can print it 500 times if you want to. So the instant download, $16.99. It's on your screen. Remember, there's no P&P to pay. You literally purchase now, just like when you purchase music or purchase a film to watch or something like that. It will be on your HobbyMaker account now and in the future.
Yes. So I want to just talk to you about what you're going to get and the themes that you're going to get in this issue. So you are getting, let's just do for the physical to start off with, okay? So you have got a total of over 100, I know it says £105, but we know it's more, 130. But let me just go through what you're going to get. Let's start off with your snapshot. This is your kit. Look at the quality of it. Look how heavy it is. It's 250 GSM. You have got them pre-printed. I know they're all mixed up. You got backing papers edge to edge. They're 150 GSM. You have got variety in here of different themes. Beautiful. So I'm dropping it so big. 1 second. You have got backing paper after backing paper for you to use. You've got snapshot. You have got some adorable characters in here. My favourite brand new shape cards, Christmas Town, join me later on at 5 o'clock coming up. So you've got those, you've got 2 of those, you've got some tags in there. You have a snapshot of the Highland Cheer, our Highland Cow range, and you've got them in different colorways. You've got some lovely tiny tails, a beautiful range of our lovely Christmas mice. You have Christmas crackers. I mean, this is physical, everybody. So I go through how to do this. You have it as a digital download. You've got the toppers. You've got the more toppers relating to that. If I go through what you're going to get, you get the full stencil that's worth $9.99. You are getting Christmas bears. Don't forget, this is available as a digital download. So you'll be able to do this card. You're going to be able to do this card on here. Everything's in there. We showed you earlier, you've got Bix Media stencil. We go through how to do the different projects that you're going to get in there. Just put my hand over there. I will get some post-it notes. And then, of course, what you're going to get, everybody, is you're going to be able to do your Christmas decoration. We go through how to make a beautiful project. This is exclusive. You can only get it with issue 77. You get those baubles in there as a download.
And the workshop too, which you just covered up.
Yep, and the workshop, thank you, totally forgot about that. You've got templates of different shaped cards that you can use on here. I'm going through here. This collection is the Feathered Friends Christmas and Everyday. It's worth $17.99. And then you have, if I go to the back, let me do this. I will get stickers for the next show. You've got an exclusive gilded Christmas collection that's worth £9. This is worth £9, everybody. And a little project there. Honestly, it is one of the biggest ones. Now, the one thing I will just say that you can't see there, but I'll show you at the 5 o'clock, you also get an extra gift. Not the one that we mentioned earlier. You're going to get Art Deco toppers, Christmas toppers, and you're also going to get the envelopes as well. That comes as a download. So there's so much on there. And you're going to get an extra, what we call variety papers, to give you more options. So say, for example, you want a matte and layer. You've got that on there. I'm a crafter first and then a designer. So when we thought about this, I was like, you need decorations, you need packaging, you need different variety of toppers. You even need to know how Christmas tree decorations. You're going to get that. $16.99 for that amazing one.
And
Did
remember,
I mention the stencil?
The stencil is worth $9.99 itself. The workshop is worth £20. We totted it all up earlier on with everything you get as a purchase in the magazine. It comes to £130. So 105 as the original RRP was a very conservative estimate. It's nearer 130 if you were paying for everything you're getting. £16, 99 pence, all of that comes pre-printed. I will pay that for just what's printed there, £16.99. And then you get the stencil. Then you get, of course, all the inspiration and the download codes inside. The workshop's included as well. But everything that you can see, and I love the fact that we are giving you a teaser taster of the Highland Cheer and the Gilded Christmas in there as well. But if you want the full collection of both of those, they are in the show now. So this issue 77 is relevant for the entire show.
It is.
Which is great.
Is. We've done that because I wanted to give you variety. Now, very quickly, I want to squeeze in another demo. I'm going to be using the Gilded collection, plus I'm using issue 77. A really, really fun project. Literally, this is you actually, it's your A4, score it so far up and score it into 3. And this is where we are. Backed it with one of the paper. But look at the imagery. Look at that. Look at the little girl. Oh, my goodness. They are so adorable. This is from the Gilded collection, and some of it is from issue 77 that comes with it. But then I've added extra papers with it. Now, the one thing that we will sneak in very quickly, some more samples, but we'll have a look at those dies that we haven't looked at. But all I'm doing is showing you how quickly you can create a lovely vintage colour Christmas card. Now, this was inspired from the Chateau because our vintage range now is inspired by the Chateau from Chateau Chimay. And then what I'm doing is I'm just putting the layers on. I've lost my scissors. Cut that from the back. Always cut from the back to make it nice and flush. And it is just such a fun collection. Tear the edges. Use foam pads. I'm just using glue for quickness, everybody, because there's so much on today. And
it's a full show, that's for sure.
It is a full show.
You've taken up the whole studio, it's fantastic.
Yeah, well, I do come a long way. Even though I was at Doncaster yesterday.
And of course, you were teasing these kits in Doncaster, weren't you?
I was teasing them. Yep, I was teasing everybody to tune in today. So what I'm doing is I've just got some extra bits from my crafty stash. Whoops, let's put them in there. Put them in there. Bring in some string. And I've got these lovely little sayings that it says, for Christmas, drive home for Christmas. And there we go. And then I've got some string. How gorgeous is that, everybody?
Beautiful. Now, we have actually got a couple of dies in the show from Debbie as well, which we'll give you details of in a second. We've got the doily die in the show. We've got the poinsettia square frame in the show as well.
Now, I will just, these are all cut out from the papers, and then we have some dies from, these little bits are from the dies that are coming up, and just finish off with a little bit, I like texture, some lace, there we go. And then we've got to show you some samples because the design team have been doing so many beautiful samples. Let's put them on that. There we go, everybody.
Love it. Fantastic. Now, I'm looking at some other finished samples as well quickly. Debbie wanted to show you some more. So
yes.
Loads of inspiration from the design team. So thank you to them.
Okay, so are we looking at the dies now?
You want the dies first? Okay, let's do the dies then. So the poinsettia square metal die set, first of all. If you want to get your hands on this, look at the size of it for a start. Very, very usable, very beautiful. Already lots of you are shopping ahead for this. And we're going down from £17.99 to £14.99. £3 off if you want this afternoon. That's a big die for £14.
It is. So you get the two inner layers, and then you've got this bit. And the idea is that you can mat and layer them. Not matte and layer. You can overlay each one and put them round the edge. When I designed this to create something like this, everybody, it is lovely. And obviously, don't forget the first demo that I did earlier, and I used it as a diagonal. It doesn't have to be square, everybody. Well, you've got that option on there.
20% of the stock of the square poinsettia frame has gone at £14.99. And of course, you can use it offset like a diamond. I always like that. So a square has got a lot of versatility. And also we've got the doily die in the show as well, which Debbie's been using. Taking a little look at the doily die then. This is coming up now for you. Traditional circular die. Should be £17.99. Today you get £5 off this, £12.99. That's a big, big saving. Saving your P&P for the day as well, which is great.
So I'm just going to turn this around because you actually get a forever code with this, which means you're going to get some extras for you to download with that. But you can use this, I use this with the gilded, we'll look for the samples with the gilded collection, the vintage one, but also you can use it with your everyday, everybody. Look, by layering it in there, you can see this was done. This is using the Hortensia that was on last month.
I mean, the doily is not just for Christmas, it's all year round for any collection you've got. Summer, winter, autumn, spring, doesn't matter. £5 off, that's a massive percentage off. That's about 35% off the price, I think, down from £17.99 to £12.99, £5 saved. BG6176 is your item number. Okay, looking at some of the samples then from our collections.
Yes, now, I mean, we've got them loads everywhere. So yep. I have got some more Highland behind me, but I've got some also in my hand because we get a forever code, remember, which means you can make them bigger, you can make them smaller, however you want to do. And I'm gonna move these down actually because I'm gonna bring these over for the gilded one. So many samples that I'm going to show you. Let me just go in there. So if we go, we'll look at these Highland, look at these samples.
Now the Highland collection, just to let you know, Debbie, 40% of the stock of the Highland has gone, if you want that.
I am not surprised because look.
With glasses.
Absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget, you don't get a choice of, you're going for the multi-buy. You will be able to recreate all these cards, okay? Because you get the full kit, you get it with a forever code. Look at that as a lovely Christmas decoration, okay? The whole team have had so much fun with these because it's a joy to create with. Everything matches. It means that you can actually mix and match. I just need to show you this. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
And you can put with the lights on.
I love anything that lights up. Absolutely.
There you go.
Another one.
How lovely is that? So it's showing you that you can mix and match. This template, for anybody bought issue 76 last month, this was one of the templates. It's showing you that you can use it with anything that you have in your crafty stash. Literally mix and match it with all the elements if you're going for issue 77. But if you're going for the main bundle, you've got so much in there.
Issue 77 is launching right here, right now. This is the launch hour. It's going to be again in the 5 o'clock show, if there's any stock left, but this is all the stock we have got at the moment, okay? And you get in excess, nearly £130 worth of value. It says £105.94. But we worked it out, it's actually very conservative, that. It's near £130, and it's £16.99. You get the physical stencil, you get all these physical printed cards and background papers as well. That's got to be £16.99's worth just down there alone. Plus you get the workshop included, plus you get the template for the cracker card. You've got lots of downloads included inside as well, all for £16.99. And you even get a taster of the Highland, and you also get a taster of the Gilded Christmas in there too. But if you want the full collections, they're in the show as well. Everything comes with a forever code. You get a free gift with every purchase. And just to explain again, if you buy a digital purchase in the show, the free gift will come attached. If you're buying a physical collection, the free gift will be as a voucher that will be inside your collection, which you can then go online and redeem and get that free gift of bags and boxes. But yeah, what a launch.
I know, and thank you everybody. You are not going to be disappointed because, as I said, it is the biggest ever collection. 15 years I think I've been doing it.
Yep.
And I keep coming up with new ideas to inspire, because it's called bringing inspiration to you. We've now been doing it this way. Originally, it was all included in one magazine, but we've now made it a booklet and a kit because we answered what you asked. You wanted thicker card, you wanted good quality paper. We've done that. You've got also on here, you have got your stencil, you've got your workshop, you've got an extra free gift as well, Christmas gift of art deco, toppers as well. You get all that in there. And then what I've done is given you templates. I've given you exclusive decorations. Where am I going to stop? I've got crackers in there. You're just going to have lots of fun with it.
Are you sure there's not 4 of you? Because I don't know how you do everything.
I don't sleep.
You renovate the chateau, you do all these amazing collections for us at HobbyMaker as well.
I have an amazing team.
Brilliant.
There's actually only 6 of us.
Is that really?
That's it. There's 6 of us in the office. And then, of course, one I mustn't forget, I have a team of about 8 creative design teams making all these cards. 'Cause although I do some, I couldn't do without them. So thank you, everybody, for taking that.
Shall I quickly remind you of the 3 collections, of the 3 opportunities? This is issue 77, only £16.99 today, launching right now, TP6105. Now, you'll get a taster of the Gilded Christmas in there that will wet your whistle. If you want the Gilded Christmas complete collection with 2 downloads, this is going to come with your insert download and your envelope download as well. Plus, you're going to get the free gift with it. That's the physical collection, and it's £22.99.
And a workshop.
At a workshop, absolutely.
Workshops are worth
another workshop.
£20, yes.
Absolutely. And if you can't make the live workshop, you can access it after the event and access it at any time. And then the other one, we all love a Highland cow, don't we, Kat?
We certainly do.
She's coming up next. The Highland cow, here we are, calling this one Highland Cheer, isn't it?
It is Highland
Christmas
Cheer,
Cheer,
Highland Christmas Cheer.
You get 2 in there. You get 2 different types of Highland cow. You get the vintage and a slightly more up-to-date modern one.
So you get the vintage colour palette, and then you get the red and also green colourway. The papers are just flipped over there. And then you've got the bags and boxes as well.
Yep.
But don't forget, you get that gorgeous Holly Farm extra gift with any order.
With any order in the show. And don't forget, we do have the traditional standard items in Debbie's show. If you want papers, if you want cardstock as well, so that you can print on the same quality, it's all on the website. And don't forget, we also have, if you go to the website and go to the brand page, we have a 10% discount on all Debbi Moore on the web, on the brand page, right the way through the day today. So that's Debbi 10. So that's DEBBI 10. There'll be another show at 5 o'clock. So make the most of this code in between this show and the later show at 5. It's only for things online, though, not in the shows. It's Debbi 10, and you can save even more.
Yes, you can. And then if you join me at 5 o'clock, yes, we'll see if we have stock left of this, but we have some brand new collections. And you love these ones, you are going to love the 5 o'clock ones.
Now, something new again on the way. You heard Kat a few minutes ago loving the Highland cow. We've got something new, a brand new collection from Hunkydory. If you love gold and you love blue and the combination of the two, you're going to love what's after the break. Don't go away.
Bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back. It's just after 2 o'clock. Hope you're well. Welcome to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. Did you love those Highland cows a minute ago, Kat?
Oh, I think I might need to go and make a purchase.
What is about Highland cows? I don't know what it is, but everyone loves them.
I know.
Yourself included.
I mean, I'm not taking credit for it, but I do push it.
You do push it, absolutely. Now, Kat is here, Hunkydory are here. What we've got for you this afternoon is nothing short of incredible. I mean, you were bigging up the luxury aspect of it to me earlier on.
It is.
I don't think you did it enough justice because it is absolutely incredible. It's that combination of royal blue and gold. Those are the kind of predominant colours through this. This is absolutely exceptional and exquisite. And we've got an option where you can buy the entire show, where everything works together. The adorable scorable, the Miri, the little book, the gemstones, the ribbon, all colour coordinated, the acetate as well. The whole thing just says luxury and opulence.
It is absolutely stunning. I cannot tell you, once this got into the office and it was laid out, every single person that walked by it was, ooh, ah,
yeah.
Ooh. It is just beautiful. Like you said, the colourways, it takes those really traditional Christmas elements that you know and love, but then just with this beautiful contemporary colour palette with that navy blue and the gold, and there's also like browns and tans in there as well. It is just going to make the most beautiful Christmas cards you've seen.
Now, I know Hunkydory has got such a huge following, and if you are a Hunkydory fan, you're probably going to want to buy the entire show. And if you do, that represents the most incredible value for money. You're going to get, if you buy the show, the topper collection, 24 sheets. You're going to get the luxury inserts and papers, that's 24 sheets. You're going to get the little book with 120 sheets inside it, luxury foiled cardstock, 16 sheets, luxury foiled acetate, 16 sheets, adorable scorable, 24 sheets, 16 of the Miris. You're going to get the ribbon, 7 3-metre strips of ribbon, all colour coordinated, and 480 gems in colours to match the collection. This is if you want to buy the show. If you want smaller elements or want to buy individuals, you want to buy extras of the gems or extras of the little books or extras of the ribbon, you can do that. There's going to be a price tag for absolutely everybody in the show, but the clock is on the screen. This is for the buy the show. Everything that's been laid out brilliantly by our floor manager, Joshi, it's all looking amazing. But I think Hunkydory excelled expectations with this collection in my mind.
Absolutely. And the fact it's by the show, I go back to when I was a customer and I used to love by the shows because you don't have to think, you get it all in one go, you know everything's going to work together. You know it's Hunkydory, so you know you're going to get elements in there like your foil cardstock and your acetate and your Miri that are going to work with lots of other things as well outside of the collection.
And look at the cards you can make. Look how gorgeous they are. I mean, that will look magnificent on anybody's mantelpiece without a shadow of a doubt. 16 seconds and we'll give you the price for this afternoon. Lots of interest coming through already. Wherever it goes, it's going to be on two-way split pay. BTHD03, that's the all-important item number. If you want to get it today, 3, 2, 1. Buy the show. It is yours for £75.91. You're saving £25 by buying the show. And it's on split pay. So you can split that into two, £37.95 today, and the next payment will come off your card in 4 weeks' time. But look at the artwork. I've got, shall I go through the toppers quickly?
Absolutely,
Okay, let me, 10% of the stock is already in baskets. I'm not at all surprised. Is this supposed to be on the later show?
No. Probably just as well.
Look at this. The doorways, the beautiful snow globe, the mulled wine, I reckon that is, possibly the lanterns. Look at the artwork. Absolutely exquisite. The foiling's gorgeous. Look at that Father Christmas. Unbelievable. A beautiful, decadent Christmas tree glistening away. Very busy for this right now. These are just the toppers. If you want more toppers, we can sell you more toppers. They're on the show as well. If you just want the topper collection, extras of these that I'm showing you, it's $19.99 on top. If you know these are the things that you're going to run out of first. I mean, as a card maker, Kat, do you run out of toppers first? Is that the first?
Yeah. Usually that's what I'd be going back to be able to make the most of all the rest of the kit as well. I just love all the designs in here. There's a little bit of something that you expect from Christmas across all of these toppers, whether it's your Santa, your tree, your robins, your angels. But like I said, the way that they've been designed in this collection, just with that lovely opulence twist. Hopefully we'll get a close-up on that robin afterwards. You can see the beautiful gold swirling and design throughout. You've even got your snowmen in there, but just the way it's all designed to work with this collection, it is beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Now, you get everything I'm showing you here. If you just order the toppers, that's what you're going to get. So you're going to get the printed cardstock, the printed and foil cardstock, and you're going to get the topper sheets as well. You will get 24 sheets in the buy the show, but you also get 24 sheets if you buy it individually. And individually, that is just $19.99 for what I've just shown you, but it's only part of the buy the show. Then we're going to go on to, we've got the inserts and papers. So here comes the inserts and the papers. Beautifully done. Hang on a second. Hang on. Right, let's turn these over so they're all in the right order. Okay, now the buy the show, 25% of the stock gone already. Hang on. Lots of you are multi-buying the buy the show. Maybe you've fallen in love with this colour combination. You absolutely adore it. So here are your inserts. Beautiful.
And these are your inserts. Your inserts are meant to be the muted papers that go inside your cards.
Exactly.
Yes, they are softer, but they are still so beautiful. I'm sure you'll find lots of ways you can use these on the fronts of your cards as well. But even if you are using them as is, as inserts, the luxury element they are going to give when somebody opens that beautiful card and have this inside.
Beautiful. So those are your inserts, and you also get your papers as well, which are just here. And here are your papers. So they are beautifully printed. I mean, the quality of the paper, double-sided. You've got that lovely gloss finish to them as well. Aren't they gorgeous? So those are your papers. Nice to give it a really good close-up look. 150 GSM for the papers. So those are your inserts and papers. Then we've got the little book, which is just here. Now, there are 120 pages in the little book, and each of these pages could be a topper, couldn't it?
Absolutely on its own, and especially when you think about working with those papers. 120 pages in here. You've got multiples of the designs, so if you're wanting to be more fancy with them and fussy cut and decoupage them up or get your nesting dies in there, there's so many options. You've got images that are featured in the kits and then some extensions as well. Lots and lots of great possibilities with here, and I love it's a full little book.
It is.
It's not just like a mini one we've popped in to add on. It's a crafting stack in its own right.
And again, you can buy the little book individually if you need an extra one of those or you just want that on its own. That is in the show. Is that on the app and on the website now, Lauren? Everything's on the web, so you can go and shop ahead if you want to add extra little things into your basket. Now, the luxury foil cardstock, which is here. So again, hang on a second, because they always put them around the other way, don't they? Okay, so here's the luxury foil cardstock. Here we go. So you get 16 sheets in this. Love that chocolate brown.
It is, and as we look more into the collection, you'll see that there's lots of elements you can pick out with those browns as well. That beautiful gold, adorable, scoreable, your navy blue, your royal blue, and then this lovely kind of tan colour as well. All these elements featured within the collection, so you know that they're going to work perfectly. But again, with these elements, they are designed to work with this kit, obviously, but I'm sure you will find lots of uses outside of this kit to use these in your crafting as well.
The buy the show, wait for this, we're 12 minutes into the show, 40% of the stock has gone. It is one of those instant, yes, I've got to have it. And with split pay as well, you can spread the cost of something that you could be using maybe over the next 3 or 4 months over 2 payments if you want to. What haven't I done? Acetate. I haven't done the acetate, which is just here. Here we go. Now you get with the acetate, how many sheets? 16. Now, with the acetate, if I use my, there we go. Now have a little look at this. They're 220 microns, but you've got silver one side and you've got gold on the other, so you can use either that's appropriate. You've got your holly and the berries, which is just here as well. There's your holly and berries. Again, flip it over. If you don't want gold, you've got silver on the back. There's no right or wrong way to use it. We've then got your snowflake. Again, gold one side, silver the other. You've got little snowflakes and also little crosses.
Yes, little stars.
Yeah,
little star
little
fall.
stars. And then you've got the corners as well. Oops, wrong one. Here we go. That's it. Aren't they gorgeous? Again, gold one side, silver on the other.
And
4 designs, 4 of each, 16 sheets of acetate. All of this is in the buy of the show. Now, the Adorable Scoreable is your classic bendy ink technology. 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. Again, get them around the right way.
So all these colours are going to match what you've seen in the foiled, adorable, scoreable. This is brilliant because I know you're looking at this card collection and thinking how you can make your boxes, your gift bags, your tags for your Christmas projects as well. So having your plain, adorable, scoreable in that for all those construction makes is perfect.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So that's your adorable scoreable. Mirri to go with it as well. There's so much.
There is just so many beautiful things.
Okay, so again, there we go. Look at that blue. Isn't that just the most gorgeous, gorgeous blue? Yeah, Laura, my producer's saying indigo blue. Yeah, I reckon you could be right there. So you get 4 of each.
Yes.
Then you get the gold. This is more like a bronze, I think, than a gold.
This is a lovely kind of like,
Really
again,
rich.
you will see the elements. We are using it in one of the demos, so you can see how you can take it away from those bluer tones if you want. And you've got that lovely kind of peacock blue there as well that's going to pick up on all those stunning elements. And then we've got to give you your gold.
Traditional gold, absolutely. Rich gold. So that's BTHD03 for the Buy the Show. 16 sheets of that. Have we done everything now? What's next? Oh, ribbon, of course. I haven't done the ribbon. Now you're going to get 30, hang on. How many was it in the ribbon? You're going to get 7 3-metre strands. So 21 metres in total. And look, instantly you can see the colours are perfectly matched. Cream, dark royal, honey gold, midnight, navy, old gold, and royal in there as well. All to match. That's in the Buy the Show as well. And the gemstones. The gemstones, you get 4 packs, and there's 120 in each one. So you get 480 gemstones in total. Some of them are pearlescent. There we go.
Yeah, so we've got a mixture. We have got some of our pearls in there. Then we have got our gems and in the blues and the kind of, I can't remember, is it vintage sepia? And then we have also the brand new solid gold pack in there for you as well.
Faceted beautifully, the gold, you can see it sparkling away. So $75.91 gets you everything. And again, if you look at the display, everything's been laid out beautifully. There it is, the whole lot, and it's on 2-way split pay, okay? Now we have also got a smaller bundle as well. So if you don't want to go for the whole thing, we've got the toppers, the card and inserts, and your square book as well. So basically, the smaller bundle is what I'm about to show you now. So those are your toppers, all 24 sheets, toppers printed and foiled and printed cardstock. So that's in the smaller bundle, okay? With that, you're also going to get your luxury cards and inserts. So that was, where have I put those? Oh, over here. Not enough room. Okay, so there's your luxury cards and inserts. And then the little book is in there as well. So if that is a size of bundle that you really want to consider, it should be $37.97, but we'll do a deal on that for you this afternoon as well. Not $37.97, it's going down to $24.99. That's saving about £12, nearly £13 off the price, $24.99, BSHD 21. Now, if you want extras of those, absolutely, you can buy them individually, you can buy extra book individually, you can buy extra Mirri individually. Whew, that was a marathon, but we got through it. Can I quickly show some cards?
Of course you can. Are we going to mention the bookmark toppers as well?
The what?
The bookmark toppers.
Oh, yes, free gift. Free gift.
Yes, there is a free gift.
You get 2 sheets of bookmark toppers, okay? If you buy anything in the show, you'll receive 2 free sheets of exclusive bookmark toppers. Thank you for reminding me.
I know.
So there you go. You'll get that with anything you purchase. It doesn't have to be the Buy the Show. Anything you purchase in this show, you'll get 2 sheets of bookmark toppers. Do we know how many's on each sheet, roughly? Do you remember?
You get 10 on each, 5 on each sheet, so 10 in total.
10
so
total.
That's a possibility of 10 free cards that you get in there as well. And they've been exclusively designed for Christmas in July.
And you don't have to find it, you don't have to put it in your basket. It will automatically be included in your order if you purchase anything in the show. But just look at, I think this colour combination is such a winner. Royal blue and gold. Look at that. Very classy. I love this front, I'd love a front door like this. Isn't that lovely? Using the acetate on it as well. Probably the poshest snowman I think I've ever seen. With his top hat. There you go. All yours if you buy the show And if you want any extras, because you know it's going to be your favourite, maybe this is your Christmas collection for this year. You've been waiting for a colour combination that makes you go, oh, wow, yeah, thank you very much. Buy the Show's coming back on the screen because that is the most popular. Over 40%'s gone. This is what you get. You don't have to choose anything. You get the lot for just £75.91 on split pay. All right, first demo then.
Okay, so we are going to work with the jingle all the way. We are going to be doing a twist on a Z fold card. So all you need is one of your background cards, your top set, and a sheet of acetate we're bringing in as well. So this is just going to show you what kind of beautiful opulent cards you can make using not very much, and it's just going to show you how far that you're going to be able to take this kit as well. So we are going to start with our Santa cardstock. We are going to turn this round, so we're cutting away from this end, and we are going to cut this down to 11 inches. And then we are going to take from the top, and we are going to take this down to 7.
Oh, by the way, while Kat's just trimming that down, I've just found your free gift. There it is. There it is. You're going to get 2 sheets. One sheet like that, one sheet like that. That is your free gift added into your order with any purchase this hour.
Absolutely gorgeous. So when we have this finished piece of cardstock, we are going to, from the right hand edge, we are going to score at 2 inches.
Yep.
And then we are going to bring that over and score at 4 inches. So we're creating kind of a Z fold card, but it is from the right hand side. So we will fold that down, score that into place. Score that back, and there we have our fold back. But we are going to do a twist on this. So what you would normally do with your Z fold is take this piece now, move these scores into an opposite place, and then pop it back on. What I'm going to do, this should just be sat at about 1 1/4. So I'm going to try and half this measurement. So I'm going to come to 2 notches over the half, which I think makes that even. We're going to, do you know what? I'm going to score it first because it's going to be easier.
Okay.
So with this in this position, we are going to switch it round, and then from this side, we're going to put our 2 inch marks in again from this side. And then I will split it in half. So we're going to have 2 kind of Z folds going across the top of the bottom here, and then I can pop this back on. Make sure that is even-ish, which is a very precise term, I understand, even-ish. Cut that in half. And then we are going to add 1 to the top and 1 to the bottom. So this time your score lines are going to go in this direction. And we'll pop that back on top and bottom.
It's a very easy but a very effective card to do this, isn't it?
It is, very much so. And then we're going to add in an acetate layer into this bit as well, which is something I've not done before. I like to think that it is new. So it's just, I love playing around where you get to take a design, a card style that we already know and love, and then just add to it a little bit to make something new as well. So I'm just going to take this to the very top and layer it up in that direction. Just match it. The blue on the blue is a little bit hard. And then if you lie it out flat, that should automatically fit across the top there.
Perfect.
And then the same with this bottom piece.
Great looking Santa too, isn't it?
Oh, he is. I was looking at him thinking, oh, they should have done him blue all along. These are my Christmas colours though, so I think that's why it speaks to me. These are what I decorate in, so I absolutely love it. So you could just then go in with your toppers, but it would be a shame not to play with some of this gorgeous acetate. So I'm going to kind of make a recess that sits in this part here. So I'm just going to double check my measurements. This bit that we've created here should be, yeah, it's about 5. I'm going to make it just a little bit smaller. We're going to take it to 4.5. So we're going to cut this. In fact, I'll go 4 3/4 for that measurement down, just so I've got a little bit of a space either side. And now what I need to do is work out how much I need to create this so it folds back with an inch depth. So I know the length of my card was 7 inches.
Okay.
I've taken away 1 1/4. So I'm going to work backwards, which would take me to, it was 7, and I've taken 1 1/4 inches away for that like gap that's there, haven't I? So if you come to 5 3/4. So I know that's the length I need to fill that gap there. I then need to add on my inch recess from each side.
Okay,
so
right.
if I come back up, if that's 5 3/4, we then come to 6 3/4, 7 3/4, and then I need to add a little bit that I can adhere to the back of the card here. So if we make that 1/2 inch each, so I'll come to 8 1/4 and then 8 3/4, and hopefully I've measured that right.
I've got faith.
You've more than I have. So I always like to score from the back. That's why I've just flipped it over. So from each side, I'm going to score at 1/2 inch and then 1 1/2 inches. Flip it over and do the same on the other side. And then we're going to fold these in. And hopefully, once it's in place, it makes sense. So this is going to sit back into that panel. So it's going to sit away from the back, but not quite to the front, if that makes sense. I'll fold that over. I do advise, if you are doing this in real life, please use some red liner tape. I'm just going to use my dotty tape runner for the time being.
Red liner's super sticky.
It is super sticky and super strong as well. But you see now, what I'm going to do is add some tape onto there, and that should just then sit nicely in that panel, just to give this beautiful effect.
I think this is my favourite collection for Christmas so far this year.
It has been a lot of people's. Craig is absolutely in love with it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
He's not very happy that I'm launching. And then we're just going to pop this in here now, just so there's a tiny little gap at either side. Just gently pop that into place. Again, around the other side, making sure that score line kind of matches with the edge there. I am going to fold this down in a minute so it sits nice and flush. Let's take this bit. And then with your acetate, it will just fold a little bit, so just play around with it till it's sitting exactly where you want. But there, we've created this beautiful recess. Can you see that there with the acetate? Isn't it really, really nice? Something different. We don't see that often. And then we can turn to our beautiful topper set and start decorating this up. So we are going to take this out of frame here, but I'm going to switch out the Santa because we've already got one Santa on there. So I'm going to switch out the Santa for the stocking, because you can do that with these frames. Take out the middle frame. I've already gone ahead and added my foam pads to the back of the frame. And then we can just pop that in this space here. Just sit that down like that. We will take the stocking, and I'm going to add this on some of our 4mm foam pads, just so it still fits flush. And I love this because we've created this space. You can build it up even more so it's coming out.
Don't forget, whenever either Hunkydory are here or not on TV, they've got their brand page on our website, which is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So anything that you need, like foam pads or red liner tape or glue or tools or anything like that, they're always there.
And then we're going to take these two lovely ones from the side here that deck the holes, and we're just going to make sure that we add our foam pads just down the the right-hand side, so they're not going to play around with the mechanism. Now, what I like to do is pop my foam pads on here, and then I know they're not going to come over the edge once they're on this.
Good thinking.
It's all these lessons we learn by
know.
mistakes as we go along. So we'll pop that one on there. And I really think if you are a more is more crafter, this is the perfect collection for it because it just works so well.
I wonder how many of you are thinking, I want gold and blue as my colours in my house for decorations this Christmas, because that would look great. And that's what your decor is it? Gold
It
and
is,
blue?
yeah. And then I'm just
half
going
the
to
stock gone now on the Buy the Show. Wow.
So we're just going to take the ribbon strips into these outer bits here, and we can just add a little bit of tape and then cut them to size, and then we'll finish with some gold gems coming down the side here. And remember, for this card, we have just used we've used half of our sheet. You could still get another 2 cards out of that easily. We've used 1 background cardstock and half a piece of acetate. Just how incredible. Just let me grab my gems to finish off down the side here. But look how stunning and striking a card this is. You are not going to be able to buy this in any shop, nowhere
This
near.
is the card that you'd make for your nearest and dearest.
Absolutely.
Special people in your life.
Absolutely. There
Look
we
at
go.
that. Love it. What a card that is. These are the sort of cards, special cards you can be making with this collection today. The Festive Opulent Floral Collection. Wow. Why is it called floral? I mean,
I don't think it is. It's just festive opulence.
it says Festive Opulent Florals. Yeah, not quite sure why. Anyway, Festive Opulence, that'll do. Forget the floral bit. £75.91. And by the way, if you're buying anything in the show, remember you're going to be getting this. Now, you might think to yourself, well, I don't really read books, I don't need bookmarks. These are great to use in your card making. Look, take a little look. You can use them in all sorts of ways. If you love your DL cards, for example, which I know are one of the most fashionable and popular sizes, look, you can use them in your card making. And this is your free gift. You'll get that included in your project or in your purchase, whatever you may be going for. Even if you're just buying a little book, you'll get this included in your order. If you're buying the Buy the Show, you'll get this in your order. While stocks last, this is on for the next 8 days. For any purchase from Hunkydory, you'll find this in with your order. You don't have to ask for it. It will automatically be included, which is very, very lovely. Okay, now, let's go through the individuals. Which do you want to do first? Toppers and the cardstock. Right. So the toppers, it's not just toppers, although it says that. You do get your 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. Okay. And that is $19.99 if you need an extra set of that. Is that what you'd normally buy extra of? If you
Oh, definitely.
You would?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is, if you need extra of that, 24 sheets, £19.99. It works out to about 70 or 80p a sheet, something like that. CJHD14. Luxury card inserts and papers, if you want extra of those, if that's something that you normally run out of quite quickly as well. This is a total of 24 sheets, I think it is. Yes, you get 12 of your beautiful double-sided papers. And they're all printed beautifully, both sides, on that glossy paper. Same sort of paper that you expect to find in the pads from Hunkydory. Really gorgeous, very luxurious. And there are your inserts. You get 12 of those as well, but if you need extras of them, because I'm sure you can make an awful lot more than 12 cards with the Buy the Show. So you might want extra inserts there for you, okay? Ghost printed. So that is on the screen. That's $7.99 for those. Square little book. These are always popular on their own because potentially you've got 120 cards in here, haven't you?
Yeah, so if you just like this, but you know you've got lots of cards to make, or maybe you're wanting to make up Christmas card packs to sell on, or notelet sets and things like that, these are absolutely perfect because you're still going to get that beautiful opulent effect, but just in a smaller scale.
30% of the little book has gone. I'm not at all surprised. Many of you buy more than one, actually. Well done to Patricia, Anne, Kay, Crafter in Somerset, Susan, Pamela, Anne, Angela, Margaret, Linda, all going for this. If that's your home, I've got house envy. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Stunning. And you've got quite a few of each of the designs. So if you wanted to cut into them and decoupage them, you can do that as well if you want to. Lots of people do that. $9.99 for your little book. Then we've got the foiled cardstock. Again, it is adorable, scoreable, foiled beautifully, if you want that on its own. And to be honest with you, that doesn't say Christmas to me. That
No.
That could be used all year round. But again, it's the colours, I think, that are so crucial. That could be snow, obviously, but could also be confetti. Could be a wedding card.
A graduation card.
Could be a graduation card. And you can use it up that way, or that way, or that way. Doesn't make any difference. That's making a wish as far as I'm concerned. Someone's got the magic wand and gone, boom. What do you think?
Yes.
There we go. And the quality of the foiling, Hunkydory are just so good at everything. Bendy ink technology with the cardstock, beautiful foiling in all these gorgeous colours. So $9.99 if you want an extra set of the printed and foiled. And that was, how many sheets for that? 16. 16 sheets. There we go. Then we're going next to acetate. Acetate on its own. It's clear, where have I put it?
Right in front of you, right there.
16 sheets of the acetate. Again, I've got a dark t-shirt on, so you can probably see if I hold it up there. 4 designs, 4 of each. There you go. And again, remember, they are always reversible. It doesn't look like a front and back. It's just silver and gold, basically. Very busy for this as well. Lots of flourishes and swirls and snowflakes.
This is just a lovely luxury Christmas acetate collection. If you're buying in its own right, it's going to work with so many things.
Absolutely. So you're going to get 16 sheets of the acetate, and that's only £11.99. Very good. Then the Adorable Scorable, which is the plain cardstock with bendy ink. And that's over here. There we go. That on its own. Again, these colours are hand-selected to complement the main collection with the toppers and everything else. But at the end of the day, it's just gorgeous colour cardstock, isn't it?
It is, and you can see how well it works together as well. It is a great starting point. Such beautiful, beautiful shade range through there, and great for all your box making, like I said, your bag making if you're making Christmas tags. I'm sure it'll work beautifully with lots of those bookmark toppers that we've seen today as well.
Yeah, your free gift. DIHD 64, £9.99. Miri over here, and it can only be called Miri if it's the real thing. Be careful of imposters. There's only one Miri. And it is just so shiny and so rich. Look at the colours. Again, I'll flick through them quickly for you. It's beautiful. Mirror card on steroids.
It is. 10%
gone of this on its own. Again, the quantity you get on this is 16. 16 sheets, £8.99 EF HD 85 if you want extra Miri. The ribbon, and that is 7 3-metre strips basically, so 21 metres. And you can see, if I just pick up the sheet of toppers and put it there, can you see? Every shade in that ribbon pack is perfect to go with the toppers and all the colours in the artwork. If I'd come up with this collection, I'd be so chuffed with myself.
I know, yeah. I hope, I'm not 100% sure it was back at the office, but I hope they are giving themselves a very, very big pat on the back.
Absolutely. And then the last thing is the gemstones, which you can buy individually as well. But remember, most of you are buying the show and then coming back for a few extras. Don't forget, you only pay 1p&p with us at HobbyMaker. Let us know what you think of the collection. Message in. Love to hear from you this afternoon. And the gems on their own, you can get for £9.99, so £2.50 a pack. You've got your pearls in the gold and the bronze. You've then got the same in the blue. You've then got the sparkly blue ones, and you've then got the solid sparkly gold ones in 3 different sizes. £9.99 or £2.50 a pack, it works out to. DZHD09. But the buy of the show, which most of you jumped in for straight at the beginning of the show, you just saw that colour combination and thought, yes, that's what I want for Christmas. That's what I need my Christmas cards to look like. You've got them down from £100 to $75.91, 25% off if you buy the show. And then think about things that you're going to run out of first, maybe the gemstones, maybe the little book, or maybe the toppers, all available separately. Over 60% of the stock of this has gone. Wow.
Wow. Yes.
Wow, wow, wow. I knew it'd be popular, but I wasn't sure it'd be that popular.
Yeah, I'm glad you're loving it as much
me
as
too.
we all do. So should we have a play with our little books and some of our extras that we've got? So I am bringing in some of the Adorable Scorables, some of the papers, the little book and the acetate. So we're staying away from the card collection. So just to show you how you can really, really maximise your card crafting. We're going to do a 6x6 card, but we're going to turn it into an easel, so which is the easiest thing to do in the world. We're just going to fold down that front cover, just fold it to the score line. And there we go. We're just going to have a stand-up easel like that.
Yep.
We are going to create a background. So I've just taken some of that gorgeous, adorable scoreable in the gold and the navy, and we've just done a 6x6 matte and layer that we can pop on there.
Now,
And
Teresa's just messaged in. Hi, Teresa. Good afternoon. Is the book 5x5? Yes, the answer is yes, it is 5x5. Thanks for asking. I should have told you that, but didn't think about it.
so we can pop that on. And then we are going to create the base out of our papers. So again, we want 6x6. I'm going to take some of this beautiful design that you can see works perfectly with the image from the little book that we have got there. And we'll just take this to 3 notches under the 6 in both directions. And again, I've created a matte layer down here. And we can just pop that on.
I've got a sneaking feeling that this is going to be your Christmas card collection.
It's more than a sneaky feeling. It's pretty much a
done deal.
A done deal. Unless we bring out a Highland Cow kit and then...
then it'll be a close run.
Yeah, I'll have to find a way to mix and match them. And then this is going to be the base of our card.
You have done a Highland Cow kit in the past, haven't you? I seem to remember.
It's a sore point.
Oh.
We've featured them, and every year I go on our Hunkydory show and beg and beg and beg and beg. It doesn't have to be Highland cows, just cows in general.
Yeah. I posted on my Facebook page a couple of weeks ago, but where I stay when I'm up here is in the countryside, and outside my door are a couple of cows that were just lying down staring me out, and I put it on Facebook, and you replied, "Not jealous at all."
Not jealous at all, no.
Did make me laugh.
We are going to take one layer of our little book page, and we are just going to matte and layer it again onto that beautiful gold, adorable scoreable. And pop this on.
Lovely.
Like that. And then this is the beauty of our little books, because you can really, really matte and layer these up now. So what I'm going to do, just to give it some strength, I am going to take this twice, 2 more pages, and what we're going to do is we're just going to back it onto some white cardstock, because I have found that it is so much easier to fussy cut and gives you more stability to the front of your card.
Right.
If you do it this way.
It makes it more into a topper, doesn't it? Then?
It does, yeah. And then just go in with your scissors. Now, what I'm going to do with my first layer, we're going to fully cut out the design here. I have done this already. So with your first layer, you're going to cut out the whole of the angel, and then you can take off these ribbon strips as well at the side, just to add them back on to give more dimension. So just cut them as well. And then add your second one in and just cut out the angel without the wings. Okay. So I'll bring those elements in now. So as you can see, I have got that layer. We've got the layer that goes on top, so you can really build these designs up in that decoupage fashion, but we're only using 3 sheets, so you've still got another 3 if you wanted to replicate it or just do single cards again.
The little books give you so much potential, they really do. 120 sheets in each little book and 6 of each design, so yeah. And $9.99, it's got to be the most affordable and the easiest way of getting such fantastic artwork that you can do so much with. I love the decoupaging of that.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Amazing. And the wings will be in the background, wouldn't they, behind us? So that's what this decoupage is going to do.
Just keep popping that up, popping the layers forward. So we add on here again. And then we can add these side bits back in. And then I'm going to add some acetate into our background as well.
Now, because you backed it with cardstock, it just doesn't look like paper out of a pad.
No, absolutely. Again, with using the foam pads, you've just got that little bit more stability. You don't need to worry about if you're sending it in the post, it getting crushed down or anything like that. So we can just pop those back on there. Then I am going to... I'm sure I've got another element sat here waiting for me. we're going to take a piece of the acetate that I've just cut in between the sizes. So I think this is 5.5 to 5.5. So we're just going to a little bit of that blue border behind there, and then we can pop that on. So we're just going to get a little bit of that showing through. Now, whenever we're doing anything with acetate, the trick is covering up your workings. Let me just pop a refill in here.
Why do they always run out when we're on TV?
They just know.
does
I was
with
saying
everyone.
the other week, I need to come up with a tape refill dance, and like a jingle, and every time we have to fill it in, we have to do like a little dance and a jingle.
There you go.
But you can see how quick and easy that's done.
They
It
last such
doesn't.
a long time, but they always run out on TV.
Yeah.
It's just that law.
It is. So we'll pop that on there first, and then you know exactly where you can add your tape on the back, so it's not going to show on the front of your card. And pop that down centrally there. Can I pinch a little bit of ribbon from you, please?
Of course you can.
I have got...
You know me, I'll open anything.
I'm just thinking it is great. So I have created a step panel from the front here. This is just 2 inches by the 6. Again, the navy blue and the gold adorable scoreable. And then I've gone in with the acetate again, just to mirror that effect. What do you think? Should we go for gold or the... I think we'll go for the rich gold, shall we?
Rich gold?
I think that'll pop. I think that'll pop nicely.
Rich gold coming up. Look, 3 meters of it. You get a lot, you get a load. There you go.
Isn't it stunning? And then I can use that then to hide this little bit of tape that I've got going across the middle here. Wow, what a beautiful colour. So we're just going to cut this down. And again, you can add your tape to your back of the ribbon. Your dotty ribbon is perfect for adhering things like this. And we can pop that through there. We will do a little bow, but we'll just bring that round and then we can just stick it at the side. I have already popped my foam pads on, so might you do it in a different order, but it will just stick because we've added that tape. And I will finish with a little bow at the end, but we'll get all our other elements on first. So this is just to show as well that we do say, yes, you've got the possibility of making 120 cards if you want to do simple cards with your little books, but just to show how opulent and beautiful you can make them as well, that they don't have to be small, simple cards.
We're just judging by the reaction of you this afternoon on the phones, on the website, on the app. It's gone absolutely into meltdown. The little book on its own, 85% of the stock has gone, we're down to single figures. So yeah, only a few left now of the little book.
So I'm going to pop that in the middle. I'm going to use a little bit more of this ribbon that we've got left over.
Now, the next 8 of you will be lucky to get the little book at £9.99. 8 remaining, that's it. JFHD 49.
Just take that down. I've got a little bit of tape, that's why it's sticky, you know, from when I think you did before. Scissors, I'll hide in here. Pop this on like that, a little bit of tape at the bottom here. My bow's gone a little bit wonky, but I'm sure you can forgive me. And there we have this stunning easel card.
Okay, now the little book, there are more people want it than we've actually got stock. Good luck if you want it, but please be quick. What a card, what a collection.
Isn't it?
Now, we do have a smaller bundle, which I know is proving popular as well. That's going to give you, I've lost the little book now. So, the little smaller bundle, not little at all, it's quite a big bundle, but this is the toppers. So the toppers, it's a bit misleading to call it the toppers. You're going to get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. Let me flick through them again so you can see exactly what you're going to get. Obviously, these are in the ultimate, or in the I Want It All by the show. but you can buy them as a separate item for $19.99. But for $24.99, you're going to get these, and you'll also get the little book, and you'll also get, of course, the inserts and papers as well. So it's a smaller bundle, a great saving on that as well. It's only £5 more than what these would cost you. You get the inserts and the little book as well, and soon that's going to be the only way you can get the little book, apart from the I Want It All bundle and the smaller bundle, because the stock of the little book on its own is virtually gone. So I think it has gone, actually. BSHD21, there's all your printed and foiled card stock. Lovely. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. There we go. So that's the toppers. Printed double-sided papers are here. You're going to get 12 of each, so 12 of the inserts, 12 of the papers, and it is that glossy, high-quality luxury paper that we're so used to seeing in the pads, aren't we, as well?
Yeah, of course, we're going to match the quality there. So this is great. If I love making like little paper gift bags out of this. Everybody knows back at Hunkydory, I love doing a bit of paper folding. So you can do all that with these beautiful papers.
Okay, so this bundle is going very quickly to, now, where have I buried the little book? Underneath the ribbon, Dave, that's where it is. There's your little book as well. So this is a smaller bundle. It's called the Ultimate Bundle. Little book's gone, so you can buy it in either the smaller bundle for $24.99. Remember, the little book was $9.99 on its own, so the little bundle, or the ultimate bundle, is really good value because you can get the little book and you're going to get the papers and the inserts for £5, because the toppers on their own are $19.99. So it's a really good bundle. BSHD21. If you can't quite run to the buy it all, I want the show, then why not think about going for this bundle, because this will give you your plain cardstock, your printed cardstock, your printed and foiled, and your toppers, together with your papers and your inserts, and the little book as well. So incredible value, that bundle too, at £24.99. But we still have stock of the I Want the Show, but it's going very, very quickly. One more demo, if that's
Of course, yes, yeah. Can I just apologise before we go to it that one of my nails has just popped off? So if anybody notices, just
don't worry
just
about it.
thingy.
And by the way, don't forget you are going to get a free gift with every purchase in the Hunkydory hours. This is it today. You're going to get those bookmark toppers, which you can use as card toppers, not just as bookmarks. You'll get 2 sheets, that sheet and that sheet, absolutely free, popped into your order as a thank you, and an early happy Christmas from Hunkydory.
Absolutely. So we are going to do a lovely classic 8x8 because our card collections work so well with 8x8 cards. But with this one, I wanted to change it up a bit and show you how you can pull out some of those other tones, those browns and tans that are in there, as well as the blues, and make something that looks a little bit different from what we've seen so far. So for this one, I am using our Winter Time Wishes. We're going to use the lovely robin from that. I'm bringing in that kind of tan holly card and some of the burnished bronze mirri as well as the gold mirri. And I'll have to keep reaching back, there's so much going on. So what we're going to do, where's my gold mirri gone? You know, when I do an 8x8, I love leaving a little bit of a white edge on it. So we are going to take this down to 7.5 by 7.5. And then we're going to do 2 layers on top. So we're going to incorporate a lovely little bit of this burnished bronze. So we'll come 3 notches under the 7.5 again. And then this is where we're going to take that gorgeous foiled cardstock and we'll come 3 notches under again. Okay. And this should all layer up beautifully.
And this is the edge-to-edge foiled cardstock. Remember, all of that is in the buy the show. You don't have to think about what you're getting everything. But if you want to cherry pick a few extra things that you know you're going to run out of first, they're all available individually. 1p to pay, that's all for the whole day's orders. Very nice.
Absolutely. And these are the kind of things I'd be adding in because yes, you're going to find lots of uses to use them within the kit, but you're going to be using them for all your Christmas crafting as well.
Yeah.
So please, I am going to cut an aperture out of this, so please add some more adhesion than I am on here. But again, it was just time. And you want to see the fun of things rather than me adding tape. So we're going to pop that on there now, and what we're going to do is we're going to cut an aperture out the middle, and you can do all this on your scoreboard. Pop it to the 1 inch mark.
Will the trimmer cut through 3 sheets of adorable scoreboard?
It will if you keep going, but I do advise get your lines in and then go over with a craft knife.
Right.
That's all. And because you've got a nice deep line in there, your craft knife will cut lovely. So pop your blade in the middle. You're going to come down to the 1 inch mark and then up to the 6.5. And then just keep turning and repeating on every side. And eventually, when you're done, you will end up with an aperture that looks like this.
Nice.
So what we're going to do now, we're going to bring back in a little bit of that chocolate mirror, and I've just cut that a little bit larger than the aperture size. And we'll pop that down in the middle of our card first. So we'll pop that like that. And then we can go over with our frame that we've created and pop that on top. So you can already see, yes, we are going to bring some of those blues in, but you can already see how different this is looking from those tones that we've used so far. So pop that on there. I've then gone in and we have cut down this topper sheet to, let me just double check my sizes, I think it's 4.5 by 4.5. And we will mat and layer that onto some gold as well.
Yep.
So again, pop that in the middle. And this robin, I just need to show you in more detail how absolutely gorgeous he is. He's got this kind of beautiful, scrolly, what's the word for it? Gilded work all over him.
Like
it
flourishes.
Is, yes, it's gorgeous.
On his plumage. Yeah, he's very flamboyant.
He is.
Robin. Very posh Robin.
So we're going to pop him on like that, and you've got that beautiful shine of the bronze cardstock in there. I'm throwing everything everywhere today.
It's all right.
Find all my little extra bits that have gone awry. So I am going to take the frame and the topper from the sheet, but we're going to do these a little bit differently. What I've done is I've just popped one layer of foam pads on to the frame, and we're going to use the frame to highlight this guy in the corner here. So we're just going to pop that back over the top like that, and then we're going to take the main element, and I've just popped 2 layers of the foam pads, or you can just use the 4mm, and we can go back in down the corner like this. I'm going to add, I think I've lost one of my, I've got my sentiment. I was going to layer up the other snowflake topper on there, but I think I sent it flying over the edge. We can add that circle back in there. We will add a little bit of foam pad to this one here. And in fact, I'm going to use the 4mm just to raise it so it's the same as the other one that we have.
Perfect.
Then we can pop that down the bottom like that, just bringing all those elements together. And then I've gone in, I've taken the ribbon border, and we're just going to cut these 2 sides. Again, I should have 2 of these. Let me just have a little... no, that one, it must have been the border that I've sent over. Maybe I can make both of these out of one. So I've taken that other one, and we're just going to layer that up on top there. And then what I'm going to do, because I think that's what's gone over the edge, is I'm going to cut this in half. Cut in my little fishtail border, or it could even be a robin tail border for this one. Maybe that would be more apt. Bring these down to the edges, so we'll have one there and one down the side, just like that. And I think that is it done. Do you know it's not? I'm going to go with some more gems because more is more.
Because you can.
because I can't, even though I can't find anything that I've got to...
I'm glad it's not just me that loses things.
Yeah, I think I've sent everything flying over the edge. We're just going to add some gems down the side in this little space here.
What a collection, what a show. Wow. Thanks for all your calls. Thanks for all your orders on the web and the app as well. Brilliant collection. We still have stock of the By the Show, but that's going to go after the show and through the afternoon, of course, as well. Lots of people watch back at later times on demand. But look at that for a card. Isn't it lovely?
And that's it. But it just shows you can take away that blue as well and replace it with some of those brownie tan colours.
Okay, quickly, the little book, we've just been told we can have more stock of it. Thank you, Anne-Marie and the team. We've got more stock of the little book. If you thought you'd missed out on it individually, we thought you had too. It's back in stock at £9.99 for 120 sheets of absolute opulence and luxury. I shouldn't really have favourites, but it is my favourite collection of the year.
Yeah.
It is.
It
is.
is.
Golden
It's
blue,
beautiful.
just love it. $9.99, JFHD49. Everyone in the gallery is saying the same. You're saying the same.
Absolutely.
They were fighting over it at Hunkydory. Who was going to come and present it? And Cat won. Okay, I'll see you a bit later. I'll see you in an hour.
You will.
We've got actually a brand new die set. We've got winter knits in an hour. Not knits, but...
I don't even know why you guys went there.
That's my mind.
I wasn't going to call you out. You've done it to yourself. But wow.
Winter knits, as in jumpers. And yeah, coming up next, though, Lou Sims. I'll see you with that, with some beautiful art. I'll see you in an hour.
You will do.
Right, don't go away.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hi, welcome back. It's HobbyMaker with you all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I'm going to be with you all through until 9 o'clock tonight as well. Double bubble. Double bubble Dave, absolutely. Right, now, this show I've been really looking forward to. Lou's here. We don't see you often enough.
Life is a bit hectic at the moment.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well,
so it's trying to fit everything
We're glad you're here today.
Thank you.
And for those of you that have been messaging us, and we've had loads of messages over the months and over the years about gel plates and jelly plates, how to use them. We've got a couple of collections in the show that have got jelly plates included, including the first one we're going to show you. Because the jelly plate, there's so many ways of using it, isn't there?
Yeah, the jelly... I could wax lyrical longer than the hour. Yes, the jelly plates, we've got acrylic paints on here, we've got stencils, we've got pens. You can use them with your ink pads. You can print directly onto fabric with them.
Yeah.
We're going to be working in a journal. You can create simple backgrounds, complicated background. It's a great tool. It works for children. Children love a gel plate just as much as us adults do.
Brilliant.
As well.
Okay, well, let me run through the bundles we've got for you, because what we've got here is a wonderful mixture for those of you that love painting, acrylic paints. You're going to be in your element with this. This has been called Perfect Prints with Amsterdam Acrylics. Now, Amsterdam are a brilliant brand. Quality is absolutely off the charts. You can see the colourways you're going to get in the Amsterdam paints as you're going down there. There's the jelly plate, which is the bigger one of the two we have in the show today. You've got stencils, but you've also got that fantastic journal or art book. Next to that, you've then got your braille as well, and also in the middle there,
they're acrylic markers.
Acrylic markers. So that bundle you've put together for us, so thank you for that.
Yeah, so the paints are your primary colours and a mix, but the markers are metallic.
Right.
So you can add a little hints. I'm not an overly sparkly person, but I can add little hints of metallic now to my actual prints, or work on top of them.
Okay. Now the paints, as far as the paints are concerned, you're going to get 12. You get 12, yeah. 6 in each row. So you get 12 colours, as you can see there, and they're a really good sized tube as well of acrylic paints. And Amsterdam is a top brand, isn't it?
Amsterdam, yeah. If you go onto the social, especially Instagram, you'll see a lot of jelly artists will use Amsterdam in their gel plate printing. However, you can use them as normal acrylics as well, but they've got a high pigment. But what's really nice about the Amsterdam, I'm going to just try and, if I can show you quickly, on all of the paints is they will tell you how their opacity is. So the full square means full opacity, that means semi-opaque. So you can now do different layering. So some of the colours will be stronger and some of them will be a little bit lighter. Okay, so this is $59.99. Taken, well, basically about £26 off the price, $26.99 off the price, down to $59.99, and it's on two-way split pay of just $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. So that's the first bundle, IEXC95. And if anyone's got any questions about how to use certain things, techniques or anything like that, message in. Lou hopefully will be able to answer and maybe even show you how to do something. Fingers crossed.
Okay, now the next bundle, just next to it, this is the acrylic painting for the inner artist. Now, again, you're going to get some Amsterdam acrylics. Here it comes. So again, you're going to get 12 colours. Are they the same colours or different colours?
They're the same colours.
Right.
So it's basically, some people might not like gel printing, but some people love acrylic paint and want to actually paint with them.
You've got the acrylic paper, really large sheets of the acrylic paper there as well, 15 sheets of that. And then, below, there we go. We've got the metallic markers again, and we've also got
pearl paint.
Pearl paint as well. Ooh.
Yes, so
a firm favourite by the looks of it.
Pearl paint, you can use the pearl paint with your gel plate as well. So it's a pearl with a hint of a colour, which means you can then take a matte acrylic, because most acrylics are matte, and you can mix in a little bit of pearl, and suddenly you changed your matte to a pearl, but you can, but it'll be a slightly deeper colour. So, oh, yes.
Well, this bundle is only £44.99, and that's a saving of £16.19 off the price, ACXC05. If that bundle appeals, fill your boots, pop it in your basket and check out. Now, another bundle we've got for you. This is Zentangle with Bronzeal. Now, I know lots of you love a tangle, and what we've got here, this is a lovely bundle you've sorted for us, because we've got these wonderful stamps which give you the outline, and of course then you can tangle in them if you want to.
Just move that one just for the moment so you can show the three. So there's 3 stamps that have got empty spaces.
Yeah.
And you can use them as is. You don't have to tangle in. But what we've also done is given you a stamp that has the doodles already in to give you a starting point.
Okay. So there's the one with the doodles in already. And the other 3 are your clear outlines for you to do with what you wish. Aren't they lovely? So you get those 3. Plus you're going to get an ink pad. You're going to get your fine micron pens in different colourways. Are they all the same width of
Yeah,
nib?
there should be a PN, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
So in Sakura language, a PN is 0.5.
Okay. And look at the colourways you've got as well. So you get all those fine liners in those colours. You then also get a sketchbook. Beautiful sketchbook. Again, top quality. And you're going to get your Bronzeal pencils. Oh, my word.
Now, this is 2 layers.
Okay.
So the first layer, as you can see, you've got your pencils. When you see a dark, that means they're metallic.
Ah, right.
Okay, oh, is this 2 layers? Yeah, I think it is. And then you've got your graphic underneath. So they will give you a rubber and they'll give you a pencil. And then underneath there, you get some extra, so you'll get twice as many colours. Everything goes into the tin. And I love the fact that you've got the pinch holes to lift each layer out. So you've got regular colours, and then you've got your metallics, but then you've got 2 graphite pencils to do your drawing or whatever you want.
And the great brand of Bronzeal.
Bronzeal.
Amazing quality. And what sort of pencils are they? You've got some metallic, you've
Some
got
metallic,
graphite, and
some are they're more of like a wax-based pencil.
Yeah.
Normal colouring pencil, but wax-based.
Okay, so this bundle with the pencils, with the sketchbook, with your micron pens in different colours, your ink pad, and your stamps for doing your doodling, we've taken it down to £59.99, saving yourself £24.35, and it's on 2-way split pay. Just £29.99 to get that collection home. I love the fact you've combined the pens and the pencils and the stamps to do your doodling too.
Yeah, coloured micron pens, everyone sees us use dark, but coloured micron pens, if you're not confident with your shading, using a coloured micron, can I quickly show you what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just thinking as well, if you're a journaler, it's nice to have, different coloured wording and stuff like that in your journals.
So where I've used a coloured micron there, which is the green, and then coloured, I can still do the darker shading and I don't have to worry about my colouring. The same with bird. So you can see these are the stamps we've got on. So you've actually got your outline and you've got your bird. But I've taken the coloured pens to actually then create my shadow and then put the pencil over the top.
Right.
Because sometimes black stands out a little bit too much.
Sure.
But in the same breath, I'm just going to go down. If I go to that one there and get you to rotate the book, you'll see that is now colouring the one that's already got the doodles in. So you can still colour it like it's a reindeer in all the different browns and you've got all the doodles, or you can create your own. But actually having the stamp there is a reference point if you don't know what patterns you want to do.
Okay, now 10% of this bundle has already gone. I'm not surprised. To get yourself the pencils, metallics, waxes, graphite, and also your pens, your fine liners, your sketchbook, all those stamps as well, and a black ink pad for that price is really good value for money, IEXC 85. Now, Jelly Roll pens, whenever we have Jelly Roll pens on the show, everybody loves them. These are a bit different.
These are retractable. So the traditional Jelly Rolls had the lids. So a lot of people who love their stationery were saying to Jelly Arts, can we have like a pen? So they are the same technique for the Jelly Rolls, but they're now retractable. So it's like a click lid.
Okay.
Click the lid and it's shut. So they've done a little bit different to the formula. So i.e., we're used to a cap to keep the ink dry.
Yeah.
So as soon as you click it back, I don't know how it works.
Okay, now let me explain what you've got. You've got 3 whites and white jelly roll pens are hugely popular, especially on like craft card and stuff like that. Looks
Adding
fantastic.
highlights, writing even on craft card or in a black journal.
Perfect. You've then also got your Stardust pens in these colourways that you can see just there. So you've got a lovely kind of salmon pink, blue and a tealy green. And then here you've got your...
They should be your basic.
Super, yeah, you've got your shiny opaque, and this is in your silver, dark silver. Is that
silver,
a white?
black, and another white.
Okay, another white. So you've got 4 whites in total, and a silver and a black in there as well. Retractable jelly pens for just £13.90. I said jelly pens. I meant, yeah, well, they are jelly roll pens. Yeah, there they are. BWXC32, all 9 pens for just £13.90. BWXC32 if you want those. Now, the next collection, we've got gold, silver and white. Now, these are metallic, yeah?
Yeah, so they're pen touch pens. So they're a metallic pen. They have a ball bearing, so when you shake them, you know, you shake them, give them a really good shake to get them going. But because they're pen touch, it means they'll work on anything. They'll work on glass, they'll work on wood, they'll still do all your paper crafting and all of those.
Paint pens, are they?
Yeah, they're paint pens, but they are brilliant. So I'm trying to think, if you've got a glass, you know, like the coffee jars, you can add details to them and draw directly on with them.
Perfect. And look at the price. We've taken them down from £15.35 to only £9.99. £9.99 for all 3 of those. Gold, silver and your white.
Yeah, so the gold and silver are what we call a fine nib, which means if you want to do your handwriting, if you were doing your you know, even writing on your tags, if you wanted to do something along those, and the white is slightly thicker. So if you're into your handwriting, you could start with the white and outline even with a metallic.
Well, this bundle is down to single figure stock already. Such is the popularity of those. So good luck if you want them. I've got one more bundle to show you. And this is the jelly plate collection, which is slightly smaller jelly plate. So here's the size of the jelly plate. And we can show you exactly what you're going to get. It's similar to the first bundle, but you don't get the paints in there. So what you've got basically is the brayer, the smaller jelly plate, and you get your 2 stencils, okay? So if you've already got paints and you don't want them as they were in the first bundle, choice is yours. And £31.49 is not the price, £27.99. If you've been wanting a jelly plate and you're thinking, that's the one I'm after, perfect. Give us a call for that, or go online or onto the website, XUPQ83.
That's a good price.
Yeah, it is. Actually, all the prices in the show are a really good price. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Luke.
Right, okay, so I'm going to start with the gel plate. So your gel plate will come in a clamshell. It's up to you whether you store it in that clamshell or not. I personally do, but that is more because I ship mine around and it just gives them protection. It'll be clear and it'll come with 2 plastic acrylic sheets on, and all you need to do is pull them away. Some of us keep one on.
It reminds me a little bit of the consistency of jelly before you melt it.
Yeah, it does. Like gelatin, the blocks, the old-fashioned. But so that comes in there. What you also get is a leaflet, and it will tell you how to clean your gel plate, if that's what you like to do. Some of us don't, as I will show in a moment. It will tell you how you can find some inspiration from the Jelly Arts YouTube channel. There is loads. There's down to 2-minute videos up to half an hour videos.
Okay.
And it gives you a little bit of a starting point that you can actually use. So your gel plate will come looking like that. I'm going to be honest and say my gel plate looks like this.
Okay.
It's a little bit
if you want to clean it, how do you clean it? Just soapy water? Or?
Yeah, soapy water, very mild soapy water, not hot.
Okay.
But then leave your gel plate flat to dry. If you leave your gel plate so it was resting, for example, over my book, that's the shape it would actually take because it's a natural product.
Ah, right.
Mine is this colour because I used alcohol inks and I wasn't bothered about cleaning it.
Okay.
Simple as that, really. So what I wanted to do is we've got a journal in. Now, you don't always see us print in journals, but you can print in journals. So the journal comes with an elastic band. Let's move you there. And you can print directly. And I just wanted to show... So these are the prints I've done using the products we've got on. So I've used, very subtly, I've used the paint pens inside the flowers so I can print directly. Okay. And these are the stencils with it. I've used the stencils then to doodle on the back of a gel plate background. So your stencils can do so many different things.
So are gel plates purely for backgrounds then, or not?
You use them how you want to use them. It could be backgrounds. You could use only portions of it. You can stamp on them. You know, you can
So
do
it's a way to transfer images onto.
Yeah, you can print onto fabric. I mean, that's using the stamps we've got on with the Brunzil collection.
Okay.
That on a jelly plate background with the pen touch. Don't like your backgrounds? Cut it up.
At least you're honest.
Well, yeah, but then, you know, so you can do so many different layers. So I thought we would do, as you can see, that's still using the same stencils. So I had a bit of fun. Also, if you don't want to cover a whole page, just cover a bit. Now, when printing in a journal, I do one thing. I sacrifice a page at the back of the book.
Right.
Okay, now these are in signatures, which means they're sewn in. And the reason I do that is I can then take my gel plate, which means you can see it as well, and I can then centre it onto the page, which means when I go and print inside my book, it's now exactly where I want it to be. Now, all I'm going to do is turn it over, and I just want to get rid of air bubbles.
Okay.
And that is all I'm doing. Okay. So we've got our gel plate there. Now, it means I can put my paints on, so I can now work one of two ways. So if I will do some printing so you can see what I mean. I can do my background on my gel plate. I can now pick up the piece of paper, line it up with the corners I've got, smooth it down.
Right.
Or I can actually take the book, and I use when I do a journal, I'll take the elastic, pin back the other pages I don't need.
Mm-hmm.
I can then take the page and I can line it up. I ruin the spines on mine. And I can line it up that way.
Right.
And I can put the book down, which means I've got the weight of the book holding the print in place and letting the paint work.
Okay. Now, lots of you are coming through for the main item on the show, which of course is the Perfect Prints with the Amsterdam acrylics. You get everything you need, including the journal or the sketchbook, including the gel plate, the full-size one like Lou's using, and all those paints and the stencils and the brayer to apply the paint as well. $59.99. I think a lot of you are so intrigued by the jelly plates and you've been wanting to have a go with them. This is the perfect day to invest in it. Already we've got Crafter in Hampshire and Beverley in South Yorkshire. Many others have already checked out on the offer, but this is how you can use them.
Yeah, and it's a great way. Amsterdam is Amsterdam is part of the Royal Talents family,
Yep.
and they do a paint series with it. Sometimes with normal tube paint, they can be a bit stiff, but I mean, they're very soft.
Oh, they are, yeah.
So if you've got slight dexterity issues, they're lovely and soft. I'm going to take 3 colours on mine.
Now, they're wonderfully concentrated too, aren't they?
They are beautiful pigment colours. Now, my brayer is well used and well loved, as you can see. You can clean your brayers. Now, you can also take your brayers apart. So all you need to do, well, mine is glued in. I did bring another one, I thought I had. And you can just pull them out from there, okay?
Okay, yeah.
And then if you really want to clean them after an end of a printing session, you can clean straight away. And then it just gets clipped back in. As you can see, mine doesn't, and that's where my label on it. And all we're going to do is just do some printing. And I want to do 2 or 3 colours. I'm not worried about anything I've got left on. And the goal is to smooth out your paint. Now, one of the questions we always get asked is how much paint do you put on? And I'm going to be truthful and say that is a complete and utter learning curve.
Right.
I can say, put a peanut size, put a pea size on, but our own vision of what we think is a pea is completely different. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Is it only acrylic paint you can use on the
No,
jelly
you
plate?
can use your oxides, you can use your distresses, you can use watercolours, you can use sprays, you can use... All sorts, yeah. So what I want to do is I'm just going to take one of the stencils we've got and I'm just going to layer it there. So I'm just going to do a double print like that. Now, the stencil doesn't fit, but that's fine. All the excess colour, I'm just putting it down here because I just want to... So I'm going to take off some of the colour with the brayer.
Okay.
It makes it slightly softer, which means now I'm going to turn the stencil round, line it up. Shall I do line? Yeah, let's do it the opposite way round. I was just thinking. And I can go from there, and I'm going to do exactly the same again. And all I'm doing is knocking off some of the paint from there. Let's do a little bit more. The more you take off, the more you're left. Now, I'm left with a rough zigzag line. Now, if you want to do layering, it's all about just letting your paint dry. We're in an aircon studio, so that's quite good, but I'm just going to give it a little bit of a head start, and I just use a piece of old card.
Okay.
And you need the layer underneath to be 100% dry so you can put the paint on top.
Right.
Now, if it doesn't, all it's going to mean is the paint's going to merge and you just get something a bit different, and there's nothing wrong with that either.
Is it all a bit trial and error with the jelly plate? Does it always surprise you every time you use it?
I think that the thing with the gel plate, there is predictable moves you can do, but yeah, you can get some. You can pull a print and then what we call a ghost print. So the ghost print is what's left on your plate that you then pull up. Sometimes that can be even better than the one before. So we've gone for that. Let's go for a complete and utter contrast. So if I go for, wouldn't normally put these colours together, but just to do a complete and utter contrast. So I'm just going to put a little bit of the blue. So when we lift the print up, and I'm just going to put in a little bit of the white. And as you can see, it's going to be trial and error. If you put too much paint on, you'll know, because instead of your brayer going across, it will feel like it's skidding. Okay. You know, like when you've been in your car on a frosty day or a rainy day, and you can feel the wheels slip. It'll have that sort of appeal to it, look to it. Now, this is going to be a clash of colours because of the colours I've chose. And all I'm doing is a light background layer. And I can then take my book, and I'm going to do mine this way because that's how I prefer to do it.
This is why people love their gel plates. Is it a gel plate or jelly plate?
Either.
Okay.
People call it both. So I'm just going to put my book down there, and I'm just going to use the back of your hand. If you want to keep, you can use your brayer. If you want to keep your books so they're pristine on each page, use the back of your hand. And all I want to do then is I'm just going to let my prints sit on there for a few seconds because I want the ink to dry and soak the paint to dry and soak actually inside.
Does it matter what type of card or paper you're using?
No, you can print on absolutely anything.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see. So, for example, when I use a lot of linen card, so when I take off the excess paint from my brayer, but because it's linen card, it can work on there. I printed onto like tissue paper. So you can print onto tissue paper. You can print onto regular white card, copy paper. You know, go try.
Now, the more you're seeing Lou demonstrate this, the more of you are loving it. Nearly 20% of the stock of this bundle has gone at $59.99, saving you about £27 off the price.
Yeah, that's really good.
It's really good.
Okay, so all I've done now is I've just left the weight. Now, to see if your print has worked, I'm just going to lift up a little corner. You guys won't see that, but I will. So there we go.
It's worked.
Yeah, so I'm just going to turn my book around because all I want to do is keep my gel plate on my piece of card. So I'm just going to hold the page and I'm just going to release it very slowly. Now, the weight of the book is what's forcing the page down.
Okay.
So now I've created the background using it and just using a couple of colours. So that's quite grungy.
So for that zigzag to be visible, you had to make sure it was dry first, yeah?
Yes.
Right.
So it's all about having the patience to let your layers dry, but one of the bonuses about acrylic, it dries quickly.
Right.
So the impatient person, i.e. me...
I think if it was dry on the gel plate, it wouldn't transfer.
But the other paint wakes it up.
Ah, gotcha, right.
It wakes it up, as it were. Now, I've got other bits on mine, which was all the bits I had left over. So you can create lots of different backgrounds. So that now means it's in my journal. Because this is on signatures, I could tear it out and work on it, or I can start working from there. So I'm just going to put that there because it's dry.
Now, let me just remind you, if you have seen that demonstration, you're thinking, I want to have a go with this. It appeals to anyone that just wants to be a little bit adventurous, wants to try these jelly plates that you've heard us talk about and you've seen other people demonstrate for maybe quite a long time. This has been put together for us and for you by Lou, okay? So you've got 12 wonderful acrylic paints in the box at the top there, all those different colourways. You've got 2 stencils. You've got the jelly plate, the larger one of the 2 that are in the show today, the 5x7. You've then got your sketchbook, which you can use your jelly plate with. Next to that, you've then got your metallic markers. And then next to that, you've got your brayer there as well. So all of that in a bundle should be nearly £87. Today it's $59.99. And the jelly plate is virtually indestructible. You can use it in so many ways.
You can. I mean, just... I mean, I line mine flat. I mean, if you know Leonie's has hers on everywhere. She doesn't even think about, you know, looking after it. I put mine in clamshells because I take them with me.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to use the marker and I'm just following the stencil. And I'm not going for perfect lines. So some of them will be darker, some of them will be lighter.
And this isn't a paint marker, is it? Or is it?
It's an acrylic paint marker.
Right,
yeah. So it's a metallic one. I'm just going to do a quick pattern, and then I can carry on from there.
And that's one of the markers you get in the bundle?
In the bundle.
Okay.
So, and we'll leave that from there, but I can then bring in, so if I just do some dots, random dots. So instead of, I'm using the stencil as a guide, and I've gone quiet now as I do. I'm in create mode now, so it's like, oh, shall I try? Shall I do? So we can do, so I'm just going to do some dots. And because it's an acrylic marker, you can draw on it. If you're going to do words, my advice would be actually write what you want to do, photocopy it back to front, stick it underneath your gel plate, because it'll be back to front, and then you can take your marker and work backwards.
So like you're tracing.
So like you're tracing, and then you've got, so then when you do your print and you reveal it, it'll be the right way around.
Love it.
So that's another reason to put a piece of paper under.
And there's so much fun in just having a go. There's no right or no wrong. You'll find some amazing techniques and probably even invent some amazing techniques with all sorts of products that you can just have fun with and create with.
Oh, completely. So as it's an acrylic paint, I'm just going to let it dry. Now, as I've done this quite subtly, I'm going to do a little bit of white, hoping it will pick it up. And I'm just going to do a tiny bit of white. And on this bit down here, I'm going to go for the orange again, only because I did a bit of gold. So I'm going to do, but I'm only going to do a tiny little bit. I'm going to put a bit more white on though, because I want to mix them up a bit more. So this is going to be a really, really subtle background, and it's a great way to do a quick, subtle background.
I mean, if you like that speckled look, you could leave it like that.
Yeah, I like the speckled look, that's why I do it. You can brayer it out so it's smooth. The more you brayer, the quicker it dries your actual paint, though. Just remember that.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing such a thin layer.
Is there a beneficial time or amount of time to have the card or the paper on the gel plate?
Depends on how many layers. The more layers you do, I would leave it the longer.
Okay.
Only because you've got so many layers and it needs to seep through. So I really do that, and I just use the weight of the journal then to help with it.
Right.
Now this is going to be a really, really subtle background. She says, hopefully. You know when you go, she says, hopefully. And I just wanted to show that we can start building on, if you don't like a background, we can start building on it. Let's see if it's dry enough. Yep. So as you can see, that is a really, really subtle, but I've got a little bit. So don't ever worry if something doesn't go right. You can absolutely, completely and utterly change it, because it's just a print and we can then build on it. And I've got all the paint. So the reason it didn't work was I put too little paint.
Okay.
So you can see all the little layers I've got there. It didn't have enough time to actually activate. And I just go, oh, great, let's do something else.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to grab a black. Now, on the website, I do know that we have got, she says, did I get one out yet? The Jelly Arts printing packs, the image transfer packs.
Okay.
And you'll see a lot of the demonstrators, printers out on socials, YouTube, will use the Amsterdam Black.
Now, we also got in the show the Zen Doodles, haven't we?
Do you want me to do that next?
Have we got them here?
Oh, I haven't got them here. No, I think they're on the website, sorry.
Okay. Okay, they are on the website. So what are actually the Zen Doodles? Are they printed paper or cards?
No, they are stamp sets. You know, like the 4 stamp sets we've got?
Okay, yeah.
So there is another range of different stamp sets.
Oh, I get you.
So they're all designed that you can either use them as is, or you can actually, what's it called? Do all your doodling in. So there's a whole range of different shapes in there.
Okay, well, bearing in mind, we've got actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's about probably a dozen, if not more, of the stamps, and they're called the Zen Doodle stamps, and basically you've got a choice of tulips, parrot, fish, lion, bee, and they're all the outlines, which will give you, of course, the structure, and then you can doodle inside them.
So similar concept to the Brazil, but there's lots of different other shapes, so you could then add to it and change lots of different shapes that you want to do.
Okay. Now, they're £4.99 each, but please don't buy them individually. Buy 4. Go for any 4, and you can have any 4 stamps for £9.98. Isn't that that's crazy, isn't it? Just over, it's about £2.50 each. So we've got the parrot, all different item numbers. We've got the fish available as well. Here we go. So these are stamps, remember, similar size to the ones that we had in this show. We've got the fish, we've got the lion, we've got a bee, a dragonfly. They're all on the website, so you can see them. We've got a llama, a wolf, an elephant, a cat, a hare, folk heart, sea turtle, and a gecko. If you look on the website, you can see them all. So they are all stamps, clear polymer stamps, for you to do your doodling in, basically. Any 4 for $9.98, or they're $4.99 each. They're half price if you buy 4. That's a good deal, really good deal.
And you can pick the 4 you want as well, sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know, you can use them as is, or you can do all your doodling in, and because the shape's there,
yeah,
it's great for that way.
And whether you doodle in them or whether you colour them in, it's entirely up to you. Basically, it's the outline of all those creatures, all those shapes to enjoy for you to do your tangling or your doodling in them. There we go.
Right, I won't do a full one because this will take a while.
Okay.
So all I've done is we have got these printing on the website, and I've taken the black, and the Amsterdam black then picks up the print.
Okay.
But it's also cleaned my backring plate and all the little lines I had before, so I would use that. But now, if you can do this, this can be a laser print, but it would have to go through a laser printer. But we've got there. But when you've got open spaces like this, I can take a little bit of the paint with a paintbrush. You don't actually have to use a brayer.
Hang on, that image has come off of a laser printed sheet. Wow. And it has to be laser print, does it?
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
okay.
Because of the way it works. But we have got some Jelly Arts versions of them on there. And you can sit here, and I won't do all of them, but because we need to let it dry. And I can now pick out different areas. So you'd see a lot of people doing magazine prints, and now you can do, and I'm only using small amounts of the actual paint. And because it comes in the tube, you don't seem to squeeze as much out. So we've got there. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll just add in a tiny little bit of orange.
This is fascinating. I've never seen a demo like this before.
I mean, I would cover the whole lot of it, yeah. So, and I'm just going to, and I want to blend in a little bit of the yellow to it. Now, once that's dry, we haven't got time. I could go around the outline with the paint pens. All right, I'm just going to clean my paintbrush like that quickly. And we need to let this dry, otherwise, go from there. So I'm just going to let this dry as quick as I can. Thankfully, the aircon's on in here, which is actually helping.
Can I just warn you that the pen bundle that gave you the silver, the gold, and also the wider white, that's about to sell out, okay? $9.99 gets you all 3 of them. They're about to go. More people want these than we've got stock now. So if you want them, please check out your baskets. Good luck.
Right. So we're going to do that like that. I'm going to keep going. And I can tell if it's still wet because it comes off on my finger. So for speed, what I am going to do...
So it won't transfer if it's wet. You've got to let it dry first, yeah?
So what I'm doing is I'm just, because we haven't got time, I'm just picking up the excess paint on a spare bit of paper. But I want to leave some of it. If I'm not careful, I'll pick up too much. So you can see where I picked up from there. Okay. So that should be dry enough. So if we then, I'm just going to do... I'll just do a white for speed. Let's move you. All I'm doing is just checking that there's not too much black left on my brayer. And for speed, I'm just going to pick it up. So just to show you, you can pick it up this way.
So exciting, not really knowing what you're going to get.
No, completely. And then I'm just going to shut the book and turn it over so I can rub the print from the other side as well.
I suppose you can make a little note of what you've done. If you like something, you can kind of recreate it again and again and again.
I'm just trying to see, okay, need a little bit more. We've just put lots of different layers on. Now, the thinner, the layer that you saw me do the top is what we call a ghost layer. It doesn't need to be a thick amount of paint. And again, that is a learning curve about how much paint you would and wouldn't put on. So this is not a whole print.
Oh, wow.
So that's actually using the print. So the rest of it is still on my gel plate to use for an actual other print. But I've got that. So the background I did originally that didn't print fully, I've just overprinted on the top. Because I've used the paper as my lining up point, it meant also that I went exactly in the same place.
I mean, honestly, the amount of fun you can have when you've got a jelly plate. And remember, we do have two in the show. We've got the larger one with the 5x7, which is in this bundle here. The 5x7 bundle that's going to give you the paints, all 12 of them. It's going to give you 2 stencils. It's going to give you the book, of course, as well, the sketchbook down there, beautiful quality. The 5x7 jelly plate, the 3 acrylic markers, and also the brayer. 50%, is it? 30% of the stock is gone. 30% gone, down from $86.98 to $59.99. Now, the smaller bundle that's got the smaller jelly plate, this jelly plate is, by the way, 3 by 5 inches, but it works in exactly the same way.
Completely.
This is going to include the 2 stencils. It's also going to include the brayer. There we go, the brayer, the jelly plate, and the 2 stencils. That's a smaller bundle for just $27.99 if you want to start taking, you know, and doing a few experimental things like Lou's been showing you in the show. Very, very popular, that bundle as well. Remind us again, what sort of things can we use on a jelly plate, not just acrylic paints?
Not acrylics, you can use your ink pads, so like any of your oxides, your distresses, sprays, fabric paint,
but
and
again,
print
let them
directly.
all dry?
Working with an ink pad's a little bit different because it stays open longer because of the nature of the ink pad. Unless you're working with something like an archival or a stays on, they dry really, really quickly. But again, they stay open a little bit longer. So you can bring in your inking, you can do your inks, and you can mix up with acrylics as well.
I suppose if you're starting out and you're not quite sure how the jelly rolls or the jelly plate's going to behave, would you start off using copier paper before you use your more...
Yeah, use copier paper. And actually just start out not making a print, but actually taking your paint and working out what a pea-sized bit of paint is.
Right.
You know, and actually have a play, get a feel for the brayer.
Yeah.
Sort of thing, because you don't need to put a large amount of pressure on.
Okay.
It's just literally going across and going from side to side, so doing like a rocking motion. You can then go up and down. And I would actually do photocopying paper, like you say.
Experiment, and then when you're confident, go in for the...
Go in for it. And you don't actually, as you saw my first one, it doesn't have to be a perfect print, just keep printing and printing and printing.
Now, I know lots of you are coming through for the retractable jelly roll pens. Remember, you're going to get 4 whites in total, 3 in that packet, and then 1 in this packet at the other end. You're going to get a black, and you're going to get a silver. You're also going to get those 3 colours. Now, 1/4 of the stock is gone of these. So you've actually got a lovely teal colour, a blue, and a red as well. Can we do something with them? Could you show us?
Yeah, of course I can.
Great.
So the difference with the attractable, let's just move you guys out of the way just for the moment. The thing, so when we got a normal jelly roll, nothing's normal about a jelly roll. I'm just trying to find out where I put my other bag. Okay, so I'm just going to grab what I would call a typical jelly roll before. So a jelly roll before always came with the lid.
Yeah.
But what they decided, they were asked by lots of different stationery people that they wanted to carry them around was there a different way. So they've literally make it retractable.
Okay.
So when you retract it back, they've done something inside here that doesn't dry out the ink.
Oh, brilliant.
So you don't need the lid to keep it going. So this one is like a metallic. You can use your jelly rolls. I just want to check that, I can go over, because the jelly roll is designed to work on non-porous surfaces. I can add details on here. Now, it's very subtle because I'm using red on red, but that's how I would work. We can then, can I just grab something from my bag?
Yeah,
if
sure.
that's okay. She says, or did I take it out already? You know when you go, did I take it out already? I'm just trying to see. I had a piece of wood that I was going to use. Apologies, I can't, no. I've put it somewhere safe.
Okay.
Right, I'll move you out of the way. But you can take your jelly roll. If I wanted to make this metallic now, I could go over here.
So the actual liquid that comes out of the jelly roll pens is a metallic?
Is a metallic. Well, it depends on the type. You've got Stardust is encapsulated glitter. So it's a really fine gel with encapsulated glitter. So it will be...
So that's those ones. Those 3 are going to be the encapsulated glitter in those.
I'm just trying to see if I can do it on here.
The white is...
White.
White. And then the special is a white one, a silver one, and
a black.
A black.
Black opaque. But so you can add little bits of sparkle. Now, you're not going to see, I'd have to try and lift this up, but I can add, this is now a sparkle on the top. So this was a flat pencil, but very subtly I can add some sparkle to the jelly roll on here. The slower you colour, the more ink that comes out. Now, the jelly rolls will work. I was looking for a piece of MDF I had. I must have left it there. So I can go over different layers. So this layer here is a mixture of a wax pencil and a micron pen. And that would then add, which is probably going to be very hard for the camera to pick up, but very, very subtle little bits of sparkle to it. So the sparkle pen will layer on top of lots of things to create that actual sparkle. The metallic is more opaque, which means it will colour something out completely. So if I go over the black, I've now created a red-black, so it will actually go over because it's an opaque pen.
And these retractable pens, is that a relatively new thing?
They've not been out long
Right.
at all. It was they were asked to actually do it, and everybody was really, they wanted them to do it because of the white.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Well, the white jelly roll pens you can't get enough of. There are 4 pens in white, okay, for adding like little accents and shine and things like that. They're perfect for that. But also if you're tangling maybe onto craft card, any dark sort of card, perfect for that. But then you're going to get your Stardusts, which are the encapsulated glitter.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get your Specials, which is a metallic silver, an opaque black, and another white as well. So 4 whites in total in the bundle for £13.90. Cracking price, really good price.
Right, do you want me to carry on with this, or would you like me to do something else?
Yeah, if we can carry on with the jelly plate, that'd be great. Everyone's loving the jelly plate demonstrations, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Because I think lots of you have heard of them, didn't really know how to use them. I was a bit like that myself, actually.
So we've got this here, but so now if I take this plate back, I've still got some residue on here. And this is when we call about cleaning your plate, lifting your plate, and you can carry on building. I'm not worried about all the little crusty bits, because that is a freebie layer. And sometimes those prints are the nicest. I know you shouldn't say any print is, every print's lovely.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, so I use more than one colour. You can use just one colour. The choice is yours.
Do professional artists use jelly plates?
Yeah. You'll see a lot of people who do like posters.
Right.
That will do it as well. Because you can get a jelly plate as, oh gosh, it's massive.
There's no limit to the size you can have.
Yeah, I mean, it's at least that big on the table.
Is it silicone? Is that what it is?
No, they're a special. They are a special gel formula.
Oh, right.
That was put together many years ago. So we've got this layer here. Let's move the pens out of the
Closely guarded
way.
secret then.
Yeah, I don't know if Leanne would let me say, sort of thing. So I use lots of different colours. Now, one of the reasons I use lots of different colours, it means if a print goes wrong, it means I'm left with something that I might not have banked on. So I've got that actually going there. Now, if I print this straight away, it will clean-ish my jelly plate. So if we just line up. So choose how you want to do your book. Lift the plate to the book or the book to the plate. So I'm just lining up the corners. So my sacrificial background at the back is all I was doing. It's a great way of lining up. If you're worried about how, it's got to be in that place and you want it all the same throughout your book, sacrificing one page is neither here nor there.
No, exactly.
So I'm just going to put a little bit of weight on there.
But like Lou said before you start using your posh, sketchbooks, do it on copy of paper, try techniques, see what works, what doesn't.
Yeah, completely. You can work this way, so I could have lifted it on and I can smooth. You can take your brayer and add a little bit there. Like the barons you see people using for the stamping platforms. You can use those as well. You'll see a lot of people will use their fist. And all you're doing is just giving the paint time to dry and go to that next level. So I'm just going to turn mine around this way. It's horses for courses how you do it.
I can see why jelly plates are so popular, because the anticipation and the excitement to see what you've created. Oh, my word.
So
Wow.
This was an actual layer that's cleaning up. So all that was previously on here
It's transferred.
Transferred. So, you know, when you were saying about the paint drying, so all the other layer of paint has done is activated all the dry bits of paint that I had before.
And if you wanted to go over that with pens or whatever, you could do that.
You could completely go over it. I could bring in different paint pens. I could even go over. So if I grab it, shall I do? You know, you just go. I'm going to go white, and I'm going to go yellow.
Now, I've just got to say hello to the crafter that's on the telephones. Loads more of you coming through. Beckett in Leicestershire, Roz in Nottinghamshire, Crafter in Hampshire, Beverley in South Yorkshire, all coming through for this bundle that Lou has put together for us today with a cracking saving on it. And for those of you that have really expressed an interest in jelly plates, not sure what to do with them, how to use them, maybe this is giving you the encouragement to give it a go, because you can create some amazing, unique works of art.
I mean, you've got the paint, you've got the paint pens. You could even save the paint pens for something else and do the journal paint pens. It's a gift as well. So I can go over and I can use the paint directly, and I can use my print as my starting point. So you can carry on working with the print. You don't have to use the gel plate to carry on from there. Now, I'm going into creative mode, so I can't talk and do both things at the same time. You know, when you go like that.
That's looking great. It doesn't disturb the paint underneath.
No, because it's an acrylic, so that layer's dry.
Right.
And that's one of the benefits of acrylic if you want to try something. So I'm just moving. So we can go. And I can bring in the flower. And because the other two have disappeared, I can now bring in another petal, because I don't need necessarily the black outline to carry on.
It's all about experimenting, having fun.
Completely. And just getting lost in that moment. One of the benefits of working in a journal is if it's a particular technique that you've just tried out for the first time, on the opposite page, write what you did, write the steps, and keep the journal if for no other reason than to, so you can repeat. So now I can actually build that up. I could then, once that's dry, even go in with another colour or blend in the colours.
We've got a message from Heidi, and it is our Heidi, I'm sure, in
Heidi.
Devon. Hello,
Hi,
Heidi. Hi, Lou and Dave. I absolutely love the jelly plates. They just go on and on, giving you incredible results every time. Love the demos.
Hi, Heidi. Heidi, I know I owe you an email. Apologies. So I can go, and we're just going to add a little bit of colour, and I'm just now going to make that lighter slightly, because I'm not going to waste the paint, so I can drag it out. So you can still do a print and then use the paints as paints.
All because you have the jelly plate to start with.
Yeah. And you don't have to do complicated layers. You can just put down one paint and then another. If you're not confident about doing the layers, if you stick to having the gel plate on the paper, it means each time you layer in the right place. So you can do one step at a time.
Yeah. And is there a right and wrong side of the jelly plate to use? Are they both the same?
I use both sides. You can see the other side has got another pattern on that I haven't pulled up yet.
Right.
There's
and
no
what sort
right
of
or
price
wrong.
would a jelly plate normally be on its own, roughly?
Well, that's why I was looking at the bundle prices, because that is a really, really good price, because I'm sure that's 19 or 25, something like that off the top of my head.
Around about £20–25 just for the jelly plate.
Yeah.
So for that price of $59.99, to get all 12 acrylic paints from Amsterdam, brilliant brand, part of Raw Talons, remember, the 2 stencils. Elsewhere, we found a jelly plate for 28 quid.
Wow.
That size.
It's 5x7. Wow.
Yeah. It's a well-known high street craft store. And that's the jelly plate on its own. So to get the jelly plate and everything else, to get the fantastic book, to get the brayer, the fantastic markers, metallic markers as well, to get it all in a bundle for $59.99. And we're only asking you for the first split payment of $29.99 today is exceptional value. So if a jelly plate's been on your wish list, or maybe it's now on your wish list after seeing Lou's demos, take advantage.
So all I'm doing is just, where I've got that printed, I'm just now painting. So you can you can print and you can carry on painting. So I've just brought out the flower a little bit more. I mean, I would spend a little bit more time blending.
Is there a limit of how many layers you can put on a jelly plate? You can keep loading it.
Yeah, loading it, just let each layer dry.
Wow.
You'll see a lot of us will print with 2 plates because we're tight with our paint.
Right.
So rather than put it on a piece of paper, sorry, I'm going to bring in my 3x5, as you can see, it's equally as grim. I will actually have both side by side. So what paint I took off there, I would put on there, so I can actually build up a different layer that way as well. So, you know, so this is the print, and you can carry on going. So now that looks like you've stamped as well. It needs to be a little bit dry before I put a marker, but then I could go back in. This needs to be dry with the markers, and if I didn't want the black outline, I could go around with the acrylic markers and make it a gold outline, or I could add some extra gold detailing into it, you know, as well. But you do need to let each of the layers dry, because being an acrylic marker, it will just dry up itself.
If you all confirm your order on this item, 40% of the entire stock will have gone live at 5 minutes to 4. So if you want to get in, I know if you're watching this on repeat or watching it on demand a bit later on, I'm not sure how much of this we will have left, but there's been such an interest in the jelly plates. Great that we can do a show about it and dedicate most of the show to it, because I think a lot of people are thinking, I don't know really what to do with it. I don't know how it works.
A gel plate, oh yeah, I mean, you could do multiple hours, because you could do paint and then you could go on to ink pads.
Right.
Because how an ink pad works, a bit like when we did the VersaFine Claire, I used it on a gel plate as well. So you can use it that way. They just react slightly differently. But for an acrylic paints, for children, they're incredibly freeing. Well, probably children's minds will go, I'll give things a go. But you've then got, if nothing else, if you print it on different bits of paper, you could stick this into a journal.
But it's also not messy, because you're doing all the mixing and the creating on the plate, and then it transfers.
Yeah, completely. It completely and utterly transfers in lots of different ways. So another way we can do it. So let's do a really quick print. Let's put you there.
Okay, now we've also got, remember, the acrylic paints for the inner artist. Now this is another bundle for you. There's no jelly plate in this one, but we do have a lovely collection of acrylic paints, which is on the top there. So 12 of those acrylic paints you're going to get. You've got the acrylic papers, 15 of the acrylic papers. You're also going to get your pearlescent.
Yeah, so they're a highly pearl pigment.
Right.
And also they're light fast, which means you can stick them by the window and they won't...
And then the pens that you get in there as well, they're the metallic markers?
Yeah, the metallic markers.
Okay, so that bundle, if you'd like that, that is $44.99. Is it a special acrylic paper then? That
yeah,
works
it's,
with...
if I show you, let's move a bit over here. So it's a heavier weight paper. One side is smoother, one side is slightly mottled. And the idea is it's designed to work with acrylics, which means you can do a normal acrylic painting, you can do like impasto with acrylics,
right.
Which impasto is just like a really thick acrylic paint that you would use with a spatula. You can watercolour,
right?
Because you can watercolour with acrylics when you watercolour it down. So it just does a beautiful smooth blend. So for example, let me just grab this in. I cut mine down, I'm quite tight. I cut mine down. Also, but I mean, I did that with acrylics. But what I wanted to show was those two are actually acrylic, but then I watered it down.
Right.
So I've used it like a watercolour at the top, but true acrylics at the bottom. So it was really quick. It was really smooth. And as I said, I could use them as a watercolour, straight away.
Now, we've got a message from Christine to get in before the end of the show. Christine says, hi, Lou and Dave, loving the demos. Will the gel plates work on canvas as well as paper?
Yes. Okay, so what type of canvas is what I'm going to say. Okay. If it's a traditional canvas, it will have like a weave effect, okay? Now, you're going to have to work one or two ways. You're either going to have to take the canvas to the plate and then smooch it down that way, or the plate to the canvas. If you take the plate to the canvas, most canvases are hollow,
so
it will go down.
Yeah.
Now, what it might not do is give you a perfect crisp image, and that's because the canvas is raised.
Right.
So where I was doing, I've got loads of bits everywhere. I'm looking for, I think it's, so like this, for example, this was printed onto like a linen effect.
Yeah.
Which would be
is a
the
bit
similar
like a canvas. Yeah.
So it won't pick up absolutely everything. That's not to say you can't get it to pick up everything, but I would actually take the canvas to the gel plate and then start really rubbing and leave it. Leave it as long as you can.
But yes, you can.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a long-winded way of saying yes. Sorry, Dave.
That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, give it a go, absolutely. I mean, is there any surface you can't transfer onto, or?
Because if you're using an acrylic, you can put it onto most surfaces. So,
Fabrics,
all right,
you said?
Fabric.
Yeah.
You can use acrylic paint directly onto fabric. I'm just going to do something quickly just to show something. You can use fabric, but you can also get fabric medium. You can get fabric paint. So let's put a little bit more paint on. And I just want to quickly, I wouldn't normally put that amount on, but we're just going to stick to one colour. So, and I just want to do it down one side. Now, I would build a pattern up, but because of time, I'm not going to. So this is like a little tin thing I got.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to get the paint.
Oh, wow.
So if you have a round surface, it's a nice way to put a paint on a round surface. Now, if I'd have done a stencil pattern on that, that would have picked up the stencil pattern, let it dry.
Experiment, have fun.
Completely experiment and completely have fun in lots of different ways.
Well, it's been so nice to see so many of you come through for this, because it is a bit of an unknown quantity as to what a jelly plate can do. We talk about them, you hear about them, but you kind of think, unless you've been doing it for a long time, you're not quite sure how to use it. So thank you for your tutorial, because that's been brilliant.
Thank you.
We've got the fantastic bundles on the show as well if you want them, remember. They're still available at the moment, but they're going very quickly. So please, whatever you do, check out your basket. Becca, Roz, Crafter in Hampshire, Beverley in South Yorkshire. I'll tell you what, break is on the way. Thank you, Lou. See you again soon.
See you soon.
And I'll see you with Kat and Hunkydory after a short break.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi everyone, it's Sunday afternoon, just after 4 o'clock here at HobbyMaker. Cat's back, it's a Canada day. I'm with you until 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you can stick with us all the way through. We've had a really busy afternoon so far, and it's going to get busier and busier and busier, I'm sure.
Yes.
You all right?
Yes, very much so.
We are going to revisit, just in case you missed the earlier show, we are going to revisit the brand new Christmas release from Hunkydory a bit later on, the Ultimate Buy the Show collection, because it's been so popular. But what we're going to start off by looking at, first of all, is this, the Festive knits. Now, these are brilliant. The Festive knits, when I saw that earlier, I thought, knits? Oh, now I know what you mean. You mean jumpers and hats and mittens and things like that. Those sort of knits, not the head lice knits. It's IUHD75 is your item number. So yeah, everything knitted that you can imagine: scarves, hats, jumpers, woolly hats, bobble hats. It's only £14.99, but look at what you can make with them. You can make your knits out of cards. You can make them out of felt. We've got Hunkydory felt in the show, and we've even got the little clothes pegs that you can hang your jumpers on the line.
But they are very limited.
They are very limited,
stock. Just to give you a heads up.
Actually, before we do any more, let me just show you, because these are not going to be around for long. We've got all the stock that we can get. And the first, 30, 40 of you through will get these. Now, you've got 100 pegs, and you've also got the craft string as well that you can hang cards up with, but you can also hang up your knits as well with them. They're only $2.99 down from $4.99, couple of pound off, but you've got, I mean, great for hanging your Christmas cards up at Christmas.
Absolutely,
and that sort of thing.
yeah.
I'd multi-order these, but we've only got literally about 35, 40 of them, something like that. 10% stock gone already. ZFHD67, 20% gone. Yeah, they're popular. Grab those and then come back and get your festive knit dies.
Yes.
Now, if I show you some of the finished cards here, we've got felt in the show because there's nothing better than having like a fabric jumper or a fabric hat made from the dies.
It's a perfect combination, isn't it? I mean, you can use these with your paper selections as well, and we've brought you a wonderful range already this Christmas season at Hunkydory. But your felt is just going to be absolutely stunning for these. I have got a bit of a project to show you with it later, but how much fun.
Absolutely, how much fun. Now, loads of you are realising the benefits of these. I just love the idea of hanging up your festive knits on the rope with the mini clothes pegs as well. What a great card that would be.
It's so cute, isn't it? And something you can replicate time and time again. You can probably get into your batch making with these if you wanted. Just using the little mittens there as well is absolutely gorgeous. How striking is that one? So you're going to get your hat with the little topper and the band. You're going to get your jumper with the embellishments you can pop on as well. You've got like a little holly, you've got a Christmas tree and the decorative bands that go across. You've got the mittens in there as well and little ribbon and embellishments. It's absolutely beautiful.
I've got to show you this. How cool is this? I've got them tangled up a little bit, but look. Okay. Festive hats, bunting, festive hat bunting. They're a bit tangled, but you get the idea. How cute is that? And it's made from felt. This is made from felt as well. If you've got any of the fantastic themed paper pads that I know Hunkydory do really, really well. You've done some before with like knitting and cable knit, that sort of thing, so they look fantastic. Here we go. Great dad card.
Again,
let me just put these
those
back
essential
in.
paper pads that we've got coming up as well.
Exactly. And one thing, if you're going for the festive knits dies, you're going to want some felt. We have got Hunkydory felt in the show, all different colours. Now, you can pay an awful lot of money for felt. This felt would be $9.99. We're going to go down to $4.99 for all of these sheets. How many sheets are there? 2, 4, 6. You get 20 sheets of felt, 10 colours, 2 of each, for £4.99.
I'm a little bit blown away because it looks fabulous as it is. It's great to have a product like this. When you see how beautifully this die cuts, it has been designed perfectly. So even though it's fibrous, it cuts so clean and so crisp. To have a quality product like that for that price and that colour range.
20 sheets for £4.99. How much is that a sheet? That's 25p. 25 pence a sheet. That's why loads of you are going for multiples, going for 2s. Why not? It die cuts a dream. You can use it for all sorts of things. I know we had some felt on the other day that was like nearly 40 or 50 pounds because it was merino wool. This isn't merino wool, but you know what? It's felt. It will make a fantastic fabric jumper with your winter knits dies. And that together with that, you'd be looking at less than £20 for the dies and the felt.
And you're going to have so much fun. Think about all your kids crafting over Christmas as
yeah.
well. They are going to absolutely love that. Think about cutting all the pieces out and letting them build all their own woolly jumpers and stuff and design their own patterns.
Or kids crafting through the summer holidays.
Yeah.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. And you get loads of colours. You've got green, you've got black, you've got blue, light blue, purple, lavender, pink, yellow, orange, red, all for £4.99. Now, we've got a big quantity of the felt, and 20% of that felt has gone. I'm not at all surprised. It's half the price it should be. And we do have a queue on our phone lines at the moment. Apologies. So it's a free phone number. It's only costing you your time. It's not costing you any money. But if you could use the web or the app, that would be the quickest way of getting your felt. I'd stockpile. I mean, if you've got projects that you know you want to make out of felt, whether you got the Fergus die the other day that we had with the Spellbinders show, then stock up on this felt while we've got it here for you at that crazy price, 25p a sheet.
It's incredible. And I've just switched my demos round because I'm going to show the felt off straight away. I was going to pop it in the middle, but I think we will do it first off because I'm going to show you that you can actually make boxes from your felt as well.
Felt boxes?
I'm going to make a felt box, yeah.
Ooh, okay. Get your winter knits dies, though. I love them. I mean, winter jumpers, that sort of thing. Everyone can relate to them. Everyone will like them as far as Christmas cards are concerned. I love, love, love that. And to get the felt, I had no idea the felt was only going to be £4.99. I'll be honest with you. I thought they were going to be like £15, £20. Lowest ever price for the felt. No surprises there. Don't miss out on those. All right, Kat, far away.
Right, okay. So, we're going to make a box, like I just said. Let's not let you down. Now, I would generally try and cut my felt with my guillotine. I've got the little one here, but then I've just realised it's not long enough for this measurement. So if you've got the big guillotine, do it on there. I'm going to do it on my trimmer, and then if I just need to trim it up, that's fine. So we're starting with a green, and this is for the base of our box. We are going to cut this to 11.5, if I've remembered my measurements correctly.
Oh, it cuts a dream through the trimmer, doesn't it?
Just look at that.
Yeah.
Make sure you've got a sharp blade, and you might have a blade that you just want to use for your felt. But then we are going to go to 7.
Wow, that's really impressed me. I thought it might kind of be a bit fuzzy or fluffy.
Yeah. You're going to need a really sharp blade. Yeah. But again, you can use those tricks like sharpening a bit on your, like a little bit of tin foil and stuff beforehand. Keep your little bits of excess because we are going to use them as well. So what we are going to do, we are going to score at 1.5 inches.
You can score felt. Do you realise that?
We'll score at 1.5. And then we want a 4-inch section, so we take that up to 5.5. Then we want another 1.5 inch section, so that would take us to 7.
While we're busy, we are so busy. You're loving the felt, you're loving the dyes that you can make felt jumpers and felt hats out of.
And then we need another 4 inch section, so that takes us to 11, and it will just leave us that 1/2 inch at the end there, and that's just going to be how we're going to secure our box. Then we're going to turn it round, and then we are just going to score 1.5 on each side.
Okay, craft pegs are about to sell out. Half the stock of the felt, and we had hundreds of bundles of felt, has now gone.
I can imagine. And then score 1.5 at each side. Then can you do me a favour?
Yep.
And just break into that construction glue for me
No
while
problem.
I do this. So
I'm good at breaking into things.
just go along, burnish all your scores down.
Do you want me to chop the top off?
You get whatever you find easiest. So we're going to burnish all those score lines in and cut them into place.
There you go.
Thank you very much. So what we're going to do now, you can take off these 2 little top sections here because we don't need them. This bit is just going to be like the little closing on our box. And then we're just going to snip in to all these sort of score lines just into the middle. And you can see I'm doing this from scratch so far, and you can see just how easy it is coming together.
Is the felt going to be rigid enough to stand upright?
Well, what we're going to do, once we've done this layer, we are going to back the inside of it as well.
Okay.
But it does do it.
Right.
It's just your personal preference, and then we can cut off these 2 panels here, but again we can reuse these to line the inside of our box, so make sure that you keep them. Cut down here. Maybe take a bit more time than I'm doing. I'm just rushing. I'm going to take that little bit off there. And then this sticks beautifully together with your construction glue, so just fold these panels in.
I haven't given you too big a nozzle, have I?
No, it's fine.
Good.
But you can see, this is another great place for using your pegs just while this sticks together. They're great for using for things like that as well.
No, the pegs, I think, have
They
sold out.
have
The pegs have gone. Yeah, we knew that would be the case. Sorry, we tried to get more, but that's all they had.
So just go round, add those 4 sides together. You'd bring these ones in as well. And then what I would do is take these, just trim them down, and you can pop them inside to secure the box, and then use your excess from this piece to cut your others.
Okay.
And it's just going to make it nice and rigid. And when you're all done, you will end up with this. Oh, I've already added my top on there. You're going to get this lovely little box. Like you can see, I've just added those strengthening pieces in the inside. That folds down at the front, and then I've just cut another 4 inch by 4 inch piece out of my red to pop on the box.
That could be like a little bedside cabinet organiser for you put your cufflinks or your change or your jewellery or something like that.
Isn't it absolutely fabulous? I've then gone and done a matte layer out of the green and the white that we can pop on top here.
Now the felt, 3/4 of the stock has gone. If you all check out your baskets, and we had hundreds and hundreds of these. Remember, it's 20 sheets. I'm gobsmacked, actually. 20 sheets of felt, A4 for $4.99. 10 of colours, 2 of each, black, green, blue, light blue, lavender, purple, pink, yellow, orange and red.
Ooh, I just dropped my red on the floor. Am I okay, Justin?
Yeah, that's all right. Is this A4? Is it bigger than A4? It's 12 inches by 9 inches. Is that A4?
It's just slightly bigger, isn't it? Can I pinch a piece of the red out of there? Mine's just floated halfway across the studio, so
There you go.
I'm gonna take this.
Actually, let me take one of the sheets of A4 from the collection. Yeah, look, that's A4. You can see it's oversized A4. So a little bit wider, a little bit longer, but not far off. It's probably American A4, something like
Yes,
that.
yeah.
But just get the felt while we got it. And whether you're making toys out of it or your winter knits, because the winter knits dyes will die cut that felt brilliantly. And of course you can cut it with scissors, trimmer,
can.
guillotine.
I think my scissors are going a bit funny on me, but Maybe it's me going a bit funny on them. Let's try my bigger ones. So we're going to take a section of the white from the main of our jumper. Then we are going to take a little bit of red. And we'll take a little bit of green. And we're going to bring in some of our sticky mix sheets as well. Just to show you a fun trick that I have found making these stick much easier. So I'm going to pop my jumper onto this one. If I can get into my packet. What have I done here? It's upside down. There we go. Throwing myself off. So I'm going to take my jumper onto this one, and that can go down as it is because that's big enough to add our construction glue to the back. With my red and my green piece here that I'm using for my decorations, I'm going to take some of our sticky mix sheets, which is our double-sided adhesive sheets.
Okay.
And we're going to pop these. If I take off one side, I'm going to add that on to the back. It doesn't matter which way that you go. I'm going to add this back on here, and then I can trim it down without any issues if it's sticking anywhere. Take that, she says.
It's the easiest way of getting edge-to-edge adhesive, the sticky mitts.
Yeah, you're making kind of like a pre-adhesive panel. So we'll do that with that one, and then we will also go in with our red. So I'm just going to peel it back, add that on to there. And like I said, I like bringing it back over to trim it down because it stops your scissors getting all sticky. And then when we die cut the elements out of here, the light stickers, they're already done. So we are going to take our collar details for our jumper. We'll take a red band out.
Now, the winter knits, just to let you know, over 30% of the stock of winter knits has gone. 17 dyes to make your own. They could be either cardigans or felt cardigans, fabric cardigans, mittens, bobble hats. Get all the trim as well. So they are so cool. Everybody, I'm sure, loves a winter jumper, or maybe it's a bit of a tongue-in-cheek joke that maybe people don't like winter jumpers. Just give them a winter jumper card for Christmas, just because they don't like them.
So we're going to run this through. With your holly, we're going to use that all over the jumper, so make sure that you're die cutting that a few times.
Okay.
But we will run this through.
And the die will cut through the felt, no problem.
Oh, absolutely beautifully. Well, you've seen all the samples. People wouldn't have carried on making samples and samples and samples with it if it was an issue. So we'll just take these bits off here, and this should show you once that's come out of here. Of course, you're going to show me up now. You can pop that out. And it comes pre-adhered on the back. So you've got that, and you're literally making your own kind of little sticker. So you just take that away, and that's adhesive. We'll make sure I do this first. I am going to run that through again. I can't get over how every time I come on TV, it lets me down. I'm going to take this one more time.
Back.
It does. It really, really does, because I've never had an issue with these cutting.
Is the plate sandwich right? Have we got the right plates?
I think so.
Sometimes we mix them up and get them out of order and stuff.
Yeah. I'll just give it one more cut through. Oh, it's gone a little bit out of shape there. But you take off your elements, build them up, and when you're all done...
Oh, look at that.
And because these elements are backed on, I'm just going to double check these ones, see if these come out. There you go. Just to show you. Once you poke them out, you can see how beautifully. So this would be the collar there. You take the backing off and you've got that perfect
if you didn't have
at the back.
The sticky sheets, could you use construction glue or...?
Of course you can. Yeah. Or your glue pen, they might just take a little bit longer to dry. I just like this for the little elements because it sticks down so easy.
Nothing's kind of sticking out by mistake.
No, absolutely. And these have been stuck down since Friday when I put them on. You can see how well they have gone on there. And like I said, if you're doing lots and lots of little pieces, it just makes it so much easier. I do like my construction glue when it's a bigger area. And we're just going to pop this on top of the box.
What a great demo. Made the box out of the felt. And then the Christmas jumper out of the felt as well. Have we got any of the felt left? We'll double check. 20 sheets of multicoloured felt, 10 colours, 2 of each. Over A4 in size. We've still got it available. If you've just switched over, just switched on, it's half price. Even at $9.99, it would fly because felt's usually a lot more expensive than that. We're down to £4.99, 25 pence a sheet for bigger than A4 size felt that cuts beautifully. You can make boxes from it. But with the winter knits that we debut today, these are brand new to us today. These are gorgeous. And if I just turn them around so you can see all of your bobble hats, your jumpers, your mittens, your scarf, all the decorative trim for the sleeves and the neckline, all of that is in there as well. But yes, you can make your winter knits out of card. Of course you can, no problem. But if you want to do it out of fabric, let me get some more finished cards to show you. Here we go. There's one. Could you use red liner tape with the felt?
You can, yes.
No problem.
Just give it a really good burnish down on the back.
Yep.
But yeah, absolutely.
So here's another felt one. But then if you haven't got any felts or you run out of it or whatever, you can just use ordinary traditional adorable scoreable if you want to. It's up to you. But there you've got the, there's something about it, the texture, when you realise it's actually a fabric rather than card. All these cards have been made with the new winter knits. I'm really sorry we're sold out of the little pegs because the card coming up is just about to show them. We'll get them back as soon as we can, but the little pegs have gone. I hope you got them. So there's like a card jumper, but that works just as well. That's also card, although it looks as if it's fabric, but it's not. This is cardstock too. But if you go for the felt, you can have fabric hats, fabric mittens, fabric jumpers as well. Now, let's go back to an earlier show this afternoon. It was 2 o'clock this afternoon. Kat and I launched what I think, and I'm going to go out on a limb here, it's my favourite collection from Hunkydory this year. I think what it is that I love so much is the colours.
Yeah.
The blue and the gold. It's the Opulent collection. It flew at 2 o'clock this afternoon, but maybe you've been out, maybe you're out for lunch or whatever, didn't see it. This is what we're calling buy the show. This is the buy everything. And you might think to yourself, hang on a minute, I'm not made of money. It's £100 worth of buy the show down to £75.91 and on 2-way split pay as well. So you've got a £25 saving. You can spread the cost of it into 2 payments if you want to. That's £37.95 today and the same in 4 weeks' time. But what you've got with this, you get 24 sheets of the toppers. So you get 8 topper sheets, 8 printed cardstock, 8 printed and foiled. You get 24 sheets of the inserts and papers. You get 120 sheets in the little book of Festive Opulence. You've got 16 sheets of luxury foiled cardstock, 16 of foiled acetate, 24 of adorable scoreable, 16 Miri, 7 3-metre strands of ribbon, and also 480 gems as well. All of that for one price, £75.91, or the first split pay of £37.95. And you are also going to get your free gift, which is the bookmarks, and that goes for anything. If you're buying the winter knits, you're going to get the free gift as well.
Yeah.
Where are they? Are they out? They were here earlier. Oh, here they are.
There they are.
Got them. They're buried. So with any purchase, Hunkydory, while stocks last, for the next few days, you're going to be getting this as a little thank you. You don't have to find it. You don't have to put it in your basket. It's exclusive to us. You'll get these 2 sheets of the bookmarks, which don't just make bookmarks. They also make fantastic cards. That's a free gift. It just will automatically be put into your parcel when you order anything from the Hunkydory shows today and in the next few days as well. There you go. Right, now, the other collection we want to mention is the slightly smaller one, which is basically going to give you the toppers, your cards and inserts, and the little book. So when I say toppers, the toppers always mean 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled, and 8 sheets of printed cardstock. So there we go. So that's what you're going to get. And that on its own is $19.99. But if you buy this collection for $24.99, you're going to get your toppers, you're going to get your inserts and papers, 24 sheets, and you're going to get your little book. Now, the little book on its own is $9.99.
Yes.
So for just £5 more than you pay for the topper kit, you're going to get the $9.99 value of the little book, your papers and inserts, all of that for just $24.99. That's if you don't want to go to the whole expense of the whole collection, but so many of you did in the first show, go for the I Want the Show collection. I'll tell you quickly, I'll quickly show you the toppers in the big bundle so you get a better idea of what the collection's all about. Here we go. So have a little look at these toppers. The artwork is amazing, the foiling is amazing, but predominantly blue and gold, you can't go wrong.
No, it's a lovely twist on classic Christmas, but bringing in the beautiful navy blue and kind of browns and tan colours. It is so stunning. You've got all the imagery that you would expect with Christmas, just with this lovely opulence twist on it.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, this is your printed and foiled cardstock. You get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, 8 sheets of printed. Look at that. Isn't it just beautiful?
Beautiful.
So this is going to be in the I Want It All bundle, obviously, but it's also in the smaller bundle, or you can buy them on their own for $19.99. But why would you? When for $24.99 you get the little book and you get the inserts and the papers. Beautiful, huh? But it gives you a really good idea as to the opulence and the luxury of that collection that launched at 2 o'clock this afternoon. BSHD 21 gets you the smaller bundle, but if you want the buy the show, then that is available for you, and that's obviously the best value, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, you're saving £25, so that is, you are saving your topper collection and half your pack of ribbon or your gemstones or something if you look at it that way.
Now, the buy the show, 3/4 of the stock is gone, and you're going to get everything. Everything on that counter that we showed you earlier on, including the gemstones, including the ribbon, including your free gift, obviously, of the bookmarks, the Miri, the adorable scorable, the acetate, everything up there. It is a bumper bundle. Maybe some people were actually buying 2 of these earlier on. I mean, if this is your collection that you've really fallen in love with, that you thought, maybe you have a different colour scheme every single year for Christmas and think, okay, I did red and yellow, or no, red and green last year. Let's do blue and gold this year. This is your colour scheme for Christmas, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, because I'm one of those, I like matching my decorations up with my decor and stuff, so this is what I go with, yeah.
Perfect. $75.91 or 2 split payments of £37 and a few pence. Okay, now the winter knits.
He's buried them.
Let's go. Things walk.
They do.
If you saw this table, there's so much stuff.
Together, it's a bit of a nightmare. Have you put them down with the felt over there?
May have done. Nope.
No.
Oh, hang on, they're in here. There we are.
There we
They're
go.
underneath the cards. There we are. Winter knits, there's the die set. You can use card, you can use paper, you can also use felt. 40% of the stock of this is gone. $14.99. I love it. I love the concept of it. If you are hanging them on the line and that sort of thing, they're going to look great, but you can just stick them on the cards, use them in all sorts of festive ways. Not just festive, actually, but...
No, think about double cutting them, making like little cards out of them, like for your table settings at Christmas as well. Out of your jumpers would be really, really cute. They would make perfect gift tags, the most wonderful gift tags,
actually,
in all honesty.
Yes.
Really, really cute.
Oh, yeah, festive jumper gift tags. How cool.
Yes.
Yeah, love that. More and more of you are coming in for these right now. IUHD 75 gets you the winter knits. Right. Another demo, if that's all right.
Okay, absolutely. And this time we're going to have a play around with our essential paper pads that we launched a few weeks ago. And there is so many throughout that collection that are going to work beautifully with your festive knits. We are going to go with these beautiful pastels and we're going to make ourselves a little easel card. So I'm going to start with a very, very basic 6x4. We're going to have this in the 10th position and we're going to cut 3 2-inch panels into it, just up to the score line. So we're going to cut at 2 inches and we're going to cut at 4 inches. And again, just bring these down, come back over, and then we're just going to take these down to the score line, fold them all in, and it's going to give us like this triple easel selection effect. And then I'm going to cover all these sections with one of our papers. I don't think I've got it. I think I've pre-done this one because I run night. But it's this paper that I take, and I'm just going to cover all of those sections with that paper, and then we're going to work on some mat and layers.
Okay, well, I have actually found the pads that we're using. So you're going to get all 4 of these. This is the essential selection. So you've got this, as you can see, the essential selection here. So this is your pastel snowflakes. Gorgeous quality papers, 48 sheets in there. You get this one. You get the Cute Christmas as well, which is rather lovely. Nice bright colours. You're then going to get the Festive tartan. And then lastly, you're going to get the winter foliage. Now, $31.96 should be the price. You can get all 4 pads today for £18. £18. That's £4.50 per pad.
It is incredible value, isn't it?
That's bonkers. Good, but bonkers. Loads of you coming through for this. £4.50 per pad for 48 sheets. Beautiful quality, QFHD09. Come on in, fill your boots, go for a couple if you want, because you almost 2 for the price of 1, really, isn't it? Yeah, virtually, not far off. And you'll get so much use out of those. Fabulous.
So what I have done, I've covered the base of this in this beautiful light background paper, and then on the top I have gone and I have used this one. So then you can see I've started doing little mat and layers out of a bit of our Matastic that we have got coming up on the show. All those sections, I've just done this one in here, so we'll add that one on. Just like that, and then we'll mat and layer the opposite back on to the bottom. So we get that in there, and then for our bottom mat and layer, we have got a 3.5 by 5.5 inch section. So this time I'm going to take this one, and we will just trim this down. We're already right in that direction, so down here. Pop this on, and then I have added another white section for the bottom just to give it a bit of a break because it is quite busy with these patterns, and then we're going to go even busier with the patterns that we're putting on to our winter knits. So I've just added another. This is 2.5 by 4.5, and we'll pop this in the middle, and that white just gives it a little bit of a break. And I think pulls everything together because we are adding white elements on to our winter knits in a bit. So if we pop this down in the middle, I know it looks very full on, but we're having a more is more day, aren't we? So
yeah, I like more is more days.
Let's just go for it. So that goes there, and while all that is drying off, let's go and do a little bit of die cutting. So I've started the majority of my jumper. I've gone for the matching Christmas tree paper, and then I've used some more of the Matastic to cut the elements out here. We are die cutting the jumper in our last demo, so you'll see all that there.
Okay.
And then I've gone in on some of this beautiful pink. It's all from the same essential pad, this, so you do know they work beautifully together. We've popped on the mittens and the hat, and then just out of some plain white cardstock, Ink Me, I've put kind of like the embellishments on, so like the cuffs of the hat and the baubles. So we'll get these cut.
So loads of you coming through for the paper pads, but also loads more of you coming through for the winter knits. Die cut your bobble hats, die cut your jumpers. Oh, the paper pads that I just showed you, 20% of those gone already. I'm not surprised at that price. £18, £4.50 pad, £4.50 for a 48 sheet decorative paper pad. They're normally $7.99 each. And they are on the website for $7.99 each. But if you buy them as a set of 4, why not? going to use one, you're going to use all 4 of them. £18, bargain. Almost 2 for the price of 1.
Absolutely. So we're just going to take these little elements out of here now. We are just going to carefully peel that off. Pop these out. Now again, I only discovered my little sticky mitts hack after I'd already prepped these for demo. So we're just going to use our 2-in-1 pen to pop these bits down on today. So let's just get all of these out of here. Just carefully take off that tape. Been sat on there for a few days, you see, so so they are our elements, and then we're going to break them up with these white bits that we can pop on now. So we've got the border of our hat, our cuffs for our gloves, and then our little bobble for our hat here.
Don't forget, even if you just buy the dies, you're still going to get your free gift from Hunkydory. All this week, while stocks last. Any purchase in a Hunkydory show, you'll get your 2 sheets of your bookmark toppers, which can be made into bookmarks or made into cards, absolutely free. It can be in with your order.
Such a good little giveaway, isn't it? It's because bookmark toppers have, I think it was about 18 months ago now, we came out with them for the first time. And they've been one of the most popular kind of topper concepts that we've done every time.
DL cards are so popular at the moment.
I think so, but I think it's just the bundle that they're originally launched in is such incredible value, the amount of cards you can make for them, but there is so many different ways you can use them, whether it is just popping them onto a DL with a lovely background or really making some really, really fun shaped cards. So we're going to add that on there. We'll add our last little bit of this white. I'm going to cheat and do this just for time. But this is, again, it's not. It's just because it's going to make my mat sticky. We can add that across. And I love that we make these a little bit longer, because then you've got lots of different ways you can use it on your jumpers and your hats and stuff to do different designs. We are going to then layer these up onto here. So we'll have our jumper in the middle on this section. We'll have our hat over on this one. We can have our gloves. Let me just tape them and then decide how I want them to go. On this one here. Just popping off the sides. And then what I'm going to do is we are going to take this paper again that we've got left, and we're going to use this for our sentiment. So I'm just going to cut out, we've got merry and bright. Again, you can use your trimmer if you want it a little bit more straight than the look I'm going for today. But this is the beauty of having these scissors with the longer blades, that it just makes it a little bit easier to cut. And then we've also got 'Tis the Season. Take them out like that, back them onto a little bit of the matching pink, adorable, scoreable. These are so wonky, I do apologise. Pop them off, and then with a little bit of the offcuts here, just to strengthen them up again. If you just pop them against 2 flat sides, and it should make it a little bit easier to cut out. And again, you're not having to bring in any additional sentiments, and you're just using what you've already got in your papers.
Yep, absolutely. Now the paper pads, by the way, we have got them on another deal. Is that right? So any 2 for £9.90. Is that the ones I showed you the set for? Okay. So as a set of 4, they're £18. Is that right? Yeah, a set of 4, £18. So basically £4.50 each. If you want any 2 for £9.90, they should be £7.99 each. So if you want 2 the same, that'd be £9.90. 2 different, that'd be £9.90. So you've got pastel snowflakes, winter foliage, festive tartan, or the cute Christmas. But if you go for all 4 of them, that's the cheapest way to buy them. You get all 4 for £18.
So much fun. And then we can just pop these up here now, sit them at different levels. We'll use our Merry and Bright for our main one. Just to come across there, and it just echoes in. And then them two can sit back. You could add some gemstones. In fact, I think that's all I need, but
Cute
just
or
how
what?
cute. And so different from that first one that we did.
So sweet. Love it. So whether you're doing your jumpers out of felt, have we still got the felt? Is that still available? Okay. Okay, we're now down to double figures, so less than 100. We did have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, I'm not surprised. 20 sheets of felt, this is why I've been so busy for it. What would you have thought? I mean, we've done felt recently bundles. I know it was merino wool felt, but it was like 40 or 50 quid for quite a few sheets. This is 20 sheets. It's not merino wool, I know that, but certainly it's good quality felt for £4.99, 25 pence a sheet. Great to use with your internet dyes, but also just great to use if you make characters, that sort of thing, animals, whatever it may be. Okay, now, been asked to show this because this is on our website right now and it's in the show. It's our, I think Elaine asked to see this, it's the Big Book of Festive Centrepiece Sentiments. Now, I know this is following along with other larger sentiments that Hunkydory have been doing, but these are huge and they're all to do with Christmas sentiments. Happy New Year, from our house to yours, warmest wishes from across the miles. They've all been die cut, they all pop out, but they've been beautifully, beautifully foiled. Great quality, look at them. Warmest wishes, Christmas cheer, 25th December, festive fun. They cram as many into this pad as you can possibly get. You've got a total of 260 individual sentiments. And in all loads of different colours as well. Happy Xmas, Lay the Snow, Deck the Halls. How beautiful is that? And again, whether it's on a card, you can make these into tags if you wanted to as well. You can write on the back of them if you wanted to.
They're a great size for that as well, aren't they? Just find a little space, punch a little hole in and pop a little ribbon through. 260
of them, only £14.99. Add that to your order if you'd like to, YHHD45. Now, we've also got a couple of festive duo design paper pads. Now, we've got Festive Foliage and Winter Wood and Frozen Wonder and Cracked Ice. Now, this is the beautiful paper that we love so much from Hunkydory because it's got the gloss on it and they're double-sided. So you've got a pattern on one side and what looks like garlands on the other. Double-sided luxury. Now, these only came out on Thursday. Craig launched them. I didn't see them on Thursday. I wasn't here on Thursday, so first time I've seen them today. But aren't they beautiful?
Spotting a few there that would work perfectly with that festive opulence as well.
Absolutely. They did a special launch price, and we're going to match it this afternoon in case, like me, you didn't see the show. Frozen Wonder and Cracked Ice is this one. Both pads you can have for £14.86, so £7.43 per pad. Look at that for an image.
Stunning.
And it's got the shine on it, ice cubes. Maybe that's what you want at the moment if you're watching.
I know.
And it's a bit sweltering where you are at the moment. Cracked ice. Love this imagery. Wow. How beautiful. So both of them together, £14.86 is your price. So that's £7.43 each. There we go. BQ HD94. Okay, now winter knits even, not winter nets, winter knits, there we are. Winter knits, you've got the mittens, you've got the bobble hat, you've got the jumper, all the trim and decoration. Half the stock of this has now gone. I'm sorry we sold out of the little diddy pegs earlier on, but we'll try and get those back as soon as we can. But whether you're doing a fabric jumper and a hat, or whether you're doing a card, jumper and a hat, I mean, Christmas jumpers are here to stay, aren't they? They're a thing.
They are, they're not going anywhere.
Absolutely. But it's great to put on a card, great to make into tags. You mentioned about making these into gift tags. Having a Christmas jumper gift tag on all your gifts would be cool. And you could actually make them into gift tags and sell them in packs.
You could, yeah. The next demo that we're going to do is, it's not that idea, but it could be so easily turned into that idea.
Could be. Okay, message from Pauline in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hi, Pauline. The new duo design packs are gorgeous. Ordered mine and they were delivered yesterday. Thanks, Hunkydory. That's quick.
That is really quick.
They were launched on Thursday.
Yeah.
delivered yesterday. Brilliant, Brad. That's what we like to hear. Okay, another demo if that's right, Kat.
We certainly can. So with this one, I'm bringing in another die that we launched a couple of weeks ago, and I thought it would work perfectly for this with a little bit of jiggery pokery, but it does work. And that is our mini desk calendar. So I'm going to take the basis from this and then use our jumpers as our countdown element on it. So what we're going to do, we're going to take the base for this, and we're going to cut 2 sections out of this cardstock here. Now, all the cardstock that I'm using from this is from our adorable, scoreable seasonal selection.
Okay.
So you will, again, an opportunity to see how well they work with each other. So we are going to cut this twice. If I can find the end of my tape.
Now, we have actually got the mini desk calendar in the show as well, and you're getting the stamps free if you buy the dies, okay? And the stamps basically say days till my birthday, Christmas, our holiday. So it could be a countdown calendar for anything you like, counting down to a certain event in your life, or in your family's life, or whatever. It could be an advent calendar if you wanted it to be later in the year. But you've got all the months of the year there. Sweet 16, 18, 21st, 30th, 40th, 50th birthday. Countdown pounds off, kilograms, so maybe 10 days until I lose 7 pounds or whatever it may be. It can be a countdown to anything, couldn't it?
It can, yeah, that is the beauty of them. We've given you lots and lots of inspiration. If you go and check out the socials, if you stick your dies down properly so they don't fall off.
It's only $19.99 if you want the countdown calendar. There we go.
So we'll run that through one more time, which you need to do to create this base. Now, this has been designed to work with our binding discs, and originally the idea is that you've got, it automatically cuts in these 2 pieces here, so you don't need the punch. But because the head width of my jumper is narrower than that, I am going to use my punch to punch a hole back in. But what I'm going to do, what you're meant to do is then cut this bit. Oh, I should have cut this at the same time. I apologise. We cut this base. Where have I put that cardstock now? Have I discarded it somewhere? Where have I put my...
See, things disappear, is that it?
They do. No, it's here. It's here. So we'll cut this again. So you cut 2 of these to go either side. I'm basically just going to turn it upside down. So instead of having these 2 at the top, they're now going to become the bottom.
Okay.
And you'll bet you won't notice them once your main element is on. So like I said, it's just a little bit of jiggery pokery to make this work. And I've cut that the wrong way. Oh dear. I'm going to show you my finished one. No, I'm not. I can't, because it's all built up. Oh, take a deep breath. Here we go. We'll pop it round the right way. We won't make fridge magnets. We'll pop this on here. 3rd time, lucky peoples. We'll run this through.
I've not seen this countdown calendar before.
It's so clever. It wasn't that... we launched it right at the very beginning of our Christmas launches, but like I said, it is not just Christmas.
No, so. It can be a countdown to when you go on holiday, it could be a countdown to starting a new job.
Yeah. So this just folds up. It's already got like the little score lines in for you, and this is just going to create the base of our little calendar. Again, please use your high-tack tape for this. I am just cheating. So like I said, these are meant to go at the top, and then you've got your binding discs that fit in there, and you can add this layer on. But for the one I'm doing today, I'm going to pop them back down at the bottom. And we are just going to cheat. And we will use our binding punch for the top bit. And then again, we are going to, before I stick it down, this is where I'm going to use my binding punch tool. Please measure this out. I'm going to eyeball it today because of everything's going wrong. I am just going to go in. We're going to find pretty much the centre. Pop your punch in there, punch that out. And there we've created a new base out of the existing one, and then just tape this together at the top. Again, high tack tape. Do as I say, not as I do. And you create this wonderful little base that is going to hold our elements. So now I'm going to take our jumper again, and as you can see, I've picked up 3 cardstocks again from that adorable Scoreable seasonal selection that I think work really well together. And I am just going to work on this final piece here. We are going to take our jumper, tack that down on there.
Now, is this 36 sheets? I think I've got more than 36 sheets here. I think I've got double. That's... I've got 2 packs. Cool Christmas and Winter Warmers. Oh yeah. I was a multi-buy. Okay, yeah, there's the other one. So this is Cool Christmas. That's 36 sheets. There we go. So that's Cool Christmas there. 36 sheets, and it's all wonderfully patterned, adorable, scoreable. Gorgeous. And then the other one is Winter Warmers, which is this one. Warmer colours with the poinsettias and so on. So you get 72 sheets in total. And we've got a deal on these today, £23.98 for both, for 72 sheets. That's incredible, isn't it?
It's a great value, isn't it?
And it's all adorable, scoreable, beautiful. So you get the warm and you get the cool together, both of them for that price of £23.98.
So we have just die cut that jumper out of that wonderful pattern that you saw there, and then again I've just used some white ink me, or it can be your white Matastic, for our extra elements here. We'll just pop these out. And the idea is you are going to cut 12 of these jumpers in total, and these are going to become our little light countdown elements. So if we take this off here, and just what I'm going to use again is my 2-in-1 glue pen, and if you just work your way around, so start with the collar, the cuffs and the base, and then the few seconds that it's taken you to just like do the other elements, they just go tacky, and then you can pick these up, pop these on just to decorate. And I've just tried to keep it quite clean. I've used the white on them all just so they're going to have that look throughout. And again, you could be doing this all out of your felt if you wanted to. You're going to get plenty of jumpers out of your felt pieces, because you're getting 2 sheets of each colour. And if you use 2 or 3 different colours, you're going to have lots and lots to go at.
Yeah, whether you're making the jumpers out of cardstock or felt or fabric or whatever, even cotton, because dyes normally can cut cotton, can't they?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, you'll have a lot of fun with them. You really will.
And then I have taken 2 numbers off the sheet. I've got my last 2 numbers that I'm going to put onto my countdown, which is 12. This is a 12-day countdown. You, again, could make that more if you wanted. I've cut this out of some of the silver adorable scoreable. We're going to pop this on here. And then what we're going to do is you would take your element here and just line it up where you want it to sit. And this is how you're going to make sure that you centre it. So what I like to do is place it on the front there, see it's where I want it to sit, and then you can just mark in this gap here with a pen or a pencil, whatever you've got handy. And again, you're going to repeat this on all the layers. Make sure that's nice and dry first. And then we can pop that in, make sure that line is sat in there. Just like that. And then you can use that one as a guide for all your others. And what you're going to do is build up all your little countdown pieces, add in your binding disc, add this one to the front. You have, but like I said, this shows you just how well you could use these for gift tags and stuff as well. So just build in all them, and then you have this beautiful little countdown calendar that you can just flip over.
Well, remember the winter knits dies to do the pullover or jumper, the hat, the mittens as well. A few of those remaining now at £14.99. That's the die set you're going to get. 17 dies in there. 60% of the stock of that is now gone, but also we are down now to the last few of the felts. A pack of 20, limited stock for the felt, 20 sheets for $9.99. We had hundreds of these at the start of the show. I'm not surprised we've only got a couple left now. ODHD 31, that is your price if you would like to go for it. Grab it while we've got it. Even if you're not sure what you're going to make out of it yet, grab it because you don't see felt this sort of price, do you?
No. We use it so much. Every now and again we'll release a dye and things that you don't even think of. Think of some of like your winter florals. It was launched originally with like our monster dyes. Anything like that it's great for.
Okay. Now, a quick reminder of our earlier collection that we launched, the Buy the Show. Here it is. This is an opportunity to get the latest collection for Christmas from Hunkydory. Gold and blue, a winning combination. You've got so much in there. This is everything. You've got the toppers with the printed and foil cardstock. You've got the adorable scoreable. You've got the Miri. You've got the edge-to-edge foil card. You've got the bonus of the free gift, of course, of the bookmarks. You've got the ribbon that ties together with it. You've got gemstones, and you've also got the little book as well. The whole lot is saving you an awful lot of money, down from £100.91 to just £75.91. That's a £25 saving, and it's on split pay as well, but it's still available if you want it. It's certainly, to my mind, the best looking colour combination that Hunkydory have done this year. It's a winning kit, it really is. I'm back with you at 6, aren't I?
You are now, yes.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll see you then. Debbi Moore's here. We've got another show with Debbie in a second or so. I will see you with you all the way through till 9 o'clock tonight.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Yeah, with you through till 9 o'clock tonight. We are HobbyMaker. I'm with you all the way through, so stick around if you can. Lots of great shows to come up and we can show you what is on the way. Obviously, we had an earlier show with Debbie at 1 o'clock. We've got another one with Debbie coming up now, but different. There'll be one or two things the same, but different things coming up with Debbie Moore between now and 6 o'clock with a new town-shaped card kit, which I must admit looks really cool. Then at 6 o'clock, Hunkydory. Wolfie's favourite Hunkydory storage is back. Thank you, Michael. Michael Wolf is my producer tonight. Made me smile. We've got, Kat's here for that. Then at 7 o'clock, we've got the Sizzix 25th birthday. More celebrations of that with some great deals with me between 7 and 8. And Joe Allsopp is here at 8 o'clock tonight. We've got the Loose and Lively Animals in Watercolour, search press books, and lots of watercolour and painting tips and techniques, OK? Right, now, first things first. Debbie is back. Welcome back, Miller. Good to see you.
I am very excited about the show. Hello, everybody.
Absolutely, really excited. We had a really busy show at 1 o'clock.
Thank you.
We do have still stock of issue 77, which we'll get onto a bit later on. There is a free gift with every purchase in the show today, which I think we can show you now. So whatever you buy from Debbie in this hour, you'll get this, which is bags and boxes. And that is a download that will be either attached to your download purchase if you do that today and buy that in the show as a download, or it will come as a coupon in with your printed sheets if you're buying the
Yes, you'll get a little
version.
leaflet saying thank you for your order. Here's a thank you present.
There you go, fantastic. So that's with any purchase in the show. The first thing we're going to show you first of all, though, we did tease this at 1 o'clock, didn't we?
We did. This is my Christmas town, and I had so much fun. We're going to have a look at that. We're going to go straight over into that one.
Okay, let's have a look now then. This is the Christmas town. Now, it is such a good price. It's coming down, and it's only £9 and 99 pence if you want the Christmas town. And the Christmas town, as you can see here, is beautifully displayed. I mean, the quality again of all Debbie Moore is absolutely superb. But look at these wonderful scenes, kind of Edwardian townhouses, aren't they?
They are. So this is a shape card kit. And what I've done is I've given you a variety of different shapes and also eras. So you've got Georgian, you've even got Edwardian in there, you've even got everyday. You can see that by having a horse-drawn cart in there or the different cars in there. This is an amazing kit. I mean, look at the price. But what I've done on here, because they're unusual, I've given you a download with all the free envelopes on.
Yep.
So even we designed a specific one for the long ones as well. I'm going to be demonstrating how to do this. I mean, look at the price, everybody. It is amazing. $9.99. I'm going to show you the kit. This is what you're going to be creating. But not only that, I'm going to give you a gift worth $9.99 at the same time.
Yeah, the bags and boxes as a free gift.
Yes. So these are brand new to Debbi Moore Designs. We've never done a Christmas town before. I don't know why. I had so much fun designing them. I'm going to have a look, show you through the kit now. Now remember, you get a pre-printed kit straight away. When you get it home, this is what you'll get. But you'll get a forever code sheet in that, which will mean that you will get the artwork. So you can make these bigger, you can make them smaller. The idea behind it, everybody, is that you also have some inserts to go inside the card, the beautiful scenes, the back of it, and extra. I fill the sheet because, as I say, I am a crafter first and then a designer. So you can see you've got different churches. You've got a couple of different churches. You can see by the card that's on there the era that's been done. And then what I've done is given you choices of sentiments. This is not a choice of. You are getting this. I mean, look at that one. It is gorgeous. You have the back and the shape. I'm going to show you how to create it. $9.99, and you're going to be able to create all these different ones. And look at different car again. So you can then decide what you want to go. As I said, it is filled with sentiments, so you can choose which one you want. Oh, look at that. A skating ring. So
Perfect.
when you actually see, if I've got that one there, I need to find the right card.
And they could be in many different cities around the world. It could be New York, it could be Amsterdam, it could be Bath in this country, it could be all over the world, couldn't it? Different places.
It is just amazing what you create. So I'm only halfway through. So let's continue. I just wanted to show you the finished card. I mean, look at that. Wouldn't that be lovely? You know, you're sending that to somebody, you know, you can go crazy with it. $9.99, everybody. It is such a simple concept that we've done here, because you have the front and you have the back. And then on the download, I've given you the envelope. How about that one? Isn't that lovely? With the actual children building a snowman there. There's that one there. So you can see you've got the different houses, the church. This is a shaped card. You can add sentiments, add some things from your crafty stash. It really is a beautiful collection.
Could be Norway, it could be Austria, it could be all sorts of places.
It can be anything. And then I've given you, I kind of went a bit crazy with this one because I was like, I want more Christmas trees. I want a whole street. And then I thought, do you know what? I don't have an envelope. So we've designed an envelope specific for this that you can download it. So we've got the modern ones and we've also got the era ones. So you've got different ones in there. And then I've got a couple of different churches in there. And then my husband goes, you need to do one by the river.
Right.
So here's one by the river.
Why not?
So there you've got the lovely river, you've got the bridge, you've got the boats on there. You'll know somebody that you will want to send that to. And of course, when you actually get it, if I grab the card, there you are. You can make it as glittery, you can add embellishments, you can add snow, whatever you want. It's a 3D, you've got the sentiments, the tabs in there. $9.99 for that.
So how many sheets do you get in total?
I think it's 10, or is it 12?
You get a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Get 10 crafting sheets. Yeah, 10 crafting sheets, and then you get the download included, or details of the download included with your purchase when it arrives for the envelopes. Okay, the free envelopes.
The free envelopes you get with the forever code. So, but you get the artwork of this, so you can make them bigger or smaller, whatever you want. Can you imagine little tags of these?
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how easy it is to put this, but we're going to have a look at issue 77 in a second. But before we do that, this is also available as a download.
So if you don't want the physical copy coming through your letterbox, if you'd rather have the download of everything, then you can buy that right now. It's instant. You can actually be crafting with this right now, tonight, because it's an instant purchase. No P&P to pay because it's not being delivered to you. It's an instant purchase. It will be on your HobbyMaker account, and it's $8.99 for the download, and you'll have that forever. But if you go for the physical that's delivered to your door, there's the 1 P&P per day of $4.95, and your envelopes will be the download element. If you buy the download, the buildings and the envelopes will be on your HobbyMaker account instantly if you purchase that. And you can print it off as many times as you want ad infinitum, okay? So that's $8.99 for the download. If you'd rather have the physical, that is just £1 more plus your P&P, and you'll then have that forever code, of course, as well. And, of course, the download for your envelopes too.
And
so
your free gift as well.
And the free gift too.
So yeah, so you get the download, the free. If you buy the download, you get the free gift as well. So essentially, it's a win-win, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, if you buy the download, it will be attached. That free gift will be attached to the download on your account. If you're buying the physical kit, it will come as a coupon with a code on it when you get delivery of it in your home. Okay, right. So let's move on. Are you do a demo, or we'll go
we're going to go to 77.
Okay. Now this launched earlier on. Debbie and I at 1 o'clock this afternoon launched this. This is the latest issue 77 craft kit. Now, to say that this is comprehensive, this is the biggest and the best you've ever done, isn't it?
Yes. What's so funny is I say this every time I bring out the next issue, but this one essentially is, we have been bringing inspiration to you for 15 years, and this is the one that is the most. Even though it says £105 there, it's actually worth about £130, but you're not paying that anywhere near that.
You aren't going to believe this price unless you're watching the 1 o'clock show. You get all of this for $16.99. Yeah, I mean, unbelievable. You've instantly, in this magazine, got so many downloadable elements. You've got all of these printed papers that you can see down here as well. All of this is coming with the magazine as well. I'd pay that $16.99 just for the artwork and the papers and the toppers that you can see on these steps here. But that's only part of what you're going to get. You get the stencil. You're going to get, you've got to get a cracker template as well.
Yes, that's correct. So what you're going to get, so like you said, you're going to get 20 physical crafting sheets.
Yep.
We'll go in more detail when I go up over there. I think everything's been knocked over. But we'll have a look in a second. But essentially, you are going to get your 20 sheets. You are going to get your stencil that's worth $9.99. Then you're going to get your 40 downloads that's to mat to go with it.
Yep.
You are going to get a full collection of Christmas elves that you can see behind me. That is worth $16.99 just on its own. It doesn't stop there. You're also going to get a free workshop, which is worth £20. You're going to get the templates that you mentioned earlier. But then I'll show you more detail when you get there. Besides the stencil, that is actually broken in 2 different patterns. You are going to get some exclusive kits. You're going to be able to create crackers, baubles, decorations for your Christmas tree.
I mean, honestly, the value for money is off the charts. Absolutely incredible value. And all you're paying is £16.99. Now, it could well be that you weren't with us at 1 o'clock. Maybe you have Sunday lunch out or whatever, and you missed this. This is a one-off opportunity to get issue 77. I mean, this is going to keep giving you inspiration for months and months and months. With any crafting magazine, whether it's Debbie's or somebody else's, you never throw it away because it's an inspirational.
It is. I mean, like you said, bringing inspiration to you has been around, oh my goodness, as I said, 15 years. Originally, it was a magazine altogether, and now because of your feedback, we split it so you get the kit separately, and then you get the booklet, and then you get the stencil, but then you get the download of everything.
Yeah. Yeah, and what is featured in the magazine you can actually be crafting with. This is the wonderful thing. It's not talking about other kits that you've got to invest in. It's giving you content and ideas and inspiration that you can craft with straight away. So it's for $16.99, the perfect way to start crafting if you've never crafted before, but it's also a great way of just kind of giving you so much for so little.
There is. I mean, there's so much on here. I mean, we're looking at the front. I am going to do this, everybody, because I want to show you exactly what else you get. You are getting these already pre-printed.
Yep.
And you are getting it edge to edge, 150 GSM, and then 250 GSM for the card. And I've given you a snapshot. I haven't given you just one theme. I have given you cute mouse. I've given you cute Highland cows. I have given you vintage ranges. I've got a little snapshot of some of those shaped cards, but it doesn't stop you there, because what you've got behind, you have a whole collection of lovely Christmas owls, and also feathered, it's called the feathered owls range. And then you've got bears in there, you've got gnomes, you've shown you how to do everything that I'm just saying, you've got it to be able to download as well as printed.
By buying this today, you'll automatically then be qualified to have the free gift as well of bags and boxes, which is worth $9.99. So spend $16.99, you've got a workshop included in the magazine with a link to it, which if you can't make the live workshop, you can actually just watch it back at any time. That's worth £20 in its own right. I mean, that stencil, you pay $9.99 for that probably. I'd certainly pay $16.99 for all of those 24 sheets down there. Remember, there's toppers, there's different themes, all featured in the magazine as well. So you can quite simply open up the magazine and get crafting straight away, and all you've spent is $16.99. And if you bought anything else today already, maybe from Hunkydory, there's no more P&P to pay for you. It's one P&P per day of $4.95. And if Your turn now.
My
and if you're
turn.
going for the digital version, remember, there is no P&P. It's an instant download. There is a download version of the magazine available for you, issue 77. That is also available. But I think most of you love the pick and flick idea of having issue 77 in your hands, all those printed papers in your hands, and of course all the other. I can't believe you give so much away for nothing.
Well, I'm going to go over and grab the pick and flick so you can see it, and then we're going to go do a demo.
All right, great. OK. While you're doing that, I'll quickly remind you of the details of the download. If you want to have issue 77, the only thing that it won't have will be the stencil, because obviously it's a download. But everything else you'll get as a download. It's coming up on the screen for you. Here it comes. Download is $16.99, so £1 less. No P&P, because it's an instant on your account. It will be there. So that's for those of you that want to have everything apart from the stencil as a digital download version, $16.99. And you could be crafting with this kit later this evening. If you're going for the actual magazine and the stand, the actual printed version, then they will ship that to you as quickly as possible, and then that will have, of course, your free gift as included in with that as well. Okay, so a $9.99 free gift, and it's only costing you $16.99 for the whole thing. All right, Debbie, over to you.
So I'm going to show you a little bit more of what you get with issue 77. As I said, it's the biggest we've ever done because, I don't know why I've not done it before, everything in it you can actually create. Of course, what we've done is given you a physical kit. And the physical kit, you get 20 sheets pre-printed already. I'm going very quickly through it. You can see you've gone from cute to vintage. You even can do Christmas crackers as well. So all on here you've got the Tiny Tales collection, you've got the Highland Cheer, done them in little colorways. You've got some tags, also you've got in there some beautiful sentiments, and then a little snapshot of those gorgeous shaped cards. And look at the backing papers, everybody. This is worth $16.99 alone. But not only do I give you these physical papers, you do get the download version of this, plus another 20 sheets on top. So you get what we call coordinating papers to go with it. Because as a crafter, you just don't want just that one. You want something similar to layer and have that in there. This is issue 77, but it doesn't stop there. You get, they're the physical ones that you get. But then you get the physical stencil as well. So but that's an A5, which we've just shown you. And then as I go through it, so you can see what you're going to get, you are going to get all the download to be able to create these projects. I've never, ever done that before. You've even got crackers, showing you how to do cracker boxes, double crackers, the single ones for your table. You're going to be able to do mixed media, layering it up. This is one of the projects that we have with the lights over there, as well as all these beautiful techniques. This is a must that you are going to get. I'm just covering this up because this is an exclusive collection. Just here it tells you the brand new baubles. I mean, who does not love a robin with a hat? And it's not even a Christmas hat on this one, it's a flat cap hat. So you have got those on there, as well as more layers in there. But then you have got, okay, a workshop. The reason why I've got two pieces of card underneath, it gives you the instructions to get the full collection of all these elements. It tells you how to watch the workshop on YouTube. Anybody can access it anytime. If you're not free when it launches in August, you can watch it anytime because it's part of this collection. I show you and explain how to do the new collection. You've got shape cards in there, a cracker card we showed you on the last hour. You've got different 3Ds. You've got all these projects. Even though you might not have seen the paper of the gnomes, you've got it in the download. For the first time ever, for bringing inspiration to you, I have given you the full collection. And talking of full collection, you get Feathered Friends Christmas and Every Day for the gorgeous Owls collection. And right at the back, I need to do this because there's two more freebies. You get Gilded Christmas cube boxes, and also there's mini envelopes and gift tags. $9.99 that's worth. That's not available anywhere. It's only available when you get this issue. And under me, here there's another project of the week. And then it doesn't stop there, everybody, because as well as all this, you get your free gift.
Yep.
And you're going to get an Art Deco toppers and envelopes as well. Now, that is everything that you're going to get.
Debbie, I love what you've done here today. If you missed the 1 o'clock show, we had two collections in that show. We had the Gilded Christmas collection, and we also had the cute Highland Cow collection as well. Now, they feature in this magazine, but also Debbie is giving you a taster or like a try-me of those collections, including like a try-me of the town as well in the collection. If you look down beneath the magazine, all of those printed papers, you'll see the Highland Cow there, you'll see the town scene there, you'll see all of that down the bottom. You can see all of those characters. You're getting a taster of it. So if you bought the whole collection, great. But if you want to just work with what's in the magazine, those printed down the bottom there are included in your purchase today with the free gift of the bags and the boxes, and of course yeah, so many downloadable elements, and that workshop that's worth £20 is TP6105 for £16.99, and the value, remember, as Debbie said, is not 105, it's nearer £130 if you're paying for actually everything you're getting, which is quite amazing.
And also, don't forget, if anybody's just going for the digital option of issue 77, that is still available, you get everything except for the stencil, which is only fair.
Yep.
But you can be crafting now with me. Right, everybody, we're going to do a demo. I'm going to show you how to do these gorgeous Christmas town cards. Now, yes, there is a little snapshot of them in issue 77, but if you want the full collection, it's only $9.99, okay? But look what you can create. How cool would it be if anybody makes and sells to have that on your table? Seriously, because it comes with a forever code, that means you can actually make 100 or 100 in your lifetime of one design. I give you that permission, okay? So let me just show you how easy it is to create this. So you're going to get the 10 sheets. Now remember, these are pre-printed on my silk card. Okay, you can check out the website if you want the silk card on its own to print. And it's been designed so you've got your main feature, your back, and all the extra elements. Look at the sheet, it's full. So I've already cut this out. Now, I don't know if you can see, hopefully, on here, there's like a little, we call it a halo. There's an edging round. So you don't have to be too worried about cutting directly into it, okay? Now, I've done it that way. So for anybody who, like me, it wobbles when they cut sometimes, you will have no issue. It'll look like it's part of the design. This bit is the back of it. Now, I want to stress that it's not meant to line up with the top. It's impossible. Okay, so it really is impossible to line up from the top. So what you're going to do, it lines up from the bottom, okay, so you can see. And then you have broken lines all the way along there. Broken lines in the world of paper crafting, it means scoring. Now I am using, if you have a look on here, I'm using here the channel, and all I'm going to do, everybody, is use the channel of my paper trimmer. You can use a scoreboard and go along that line. Don't blink, because this is how easy it is to create these cards. Fold it back, okay, and then reinforce it with a bone folder. This is what opens. This is the tab of your card. And then what you do is line up the two at the bottom, okay, and that's all. You stick along there. It can't be any easier.
That's simple.
And then what I'm doing, putting the glue. Now you need to put the adhesive on above the score line, okay? Line it up like so. And seriously, everybody, you press down. Look how easy that is. There's my shape card. If you have an A3 printer, you can print them off any size you want. And then to finish off, obviously, yes, have snow. You can put snow on there and glitter and gems. But look, you have got all these sentiments. You've got loads of sentiments to choose from. You can add them. I'm just going to put Christmas blessings. I love that. Sending Christmas blessings. So
what I love is these town and scenes could be literally a town near where you live, a town where you've been on holiday. They could be any part of the world, all over the world, really. But they just look so beautiful, and they create a wonderful atmosphere, don't they, with the lights on in the windows, all that sort of thing.
Okay, I mean, when we were designing them, we wanted to have lots of different options. But look at that. How lovely is that? That was easy. Obviously, I've just done it quick. Now, if I find the one that is there, so look, you can add the holly. So I've just done a plain one because we're running out of time. We've got loads. So you can just do it that quickly. And then, of course, you have holly on there. So if you haven't got any holly in your crafty stash, it's on there, so you can put it on there. Then you can add some pearls to it, add some bling on it, and a little bit of holly there. And then you can add snow. That's what's been added on here. There is snow on the scene, as you can see there. Just add some glitter to it to make it 3D. So that, very quickly, I'm going to show you through all the look at all these. There's one of them. Okay, we're going to have a look at that one with a skating ring. How gorgeous is that? All I'm doing is showing you all the different ones. You've got different eras. Okay, you've got traditional ones. You've also got churches as well. You know, wishing you joy at Christmas. You know, if anybody's doing Christmas fates, church fates, these are something so different. And the price point, everybody, $9.99. And don't forget, not only do you get those 9 sheets, you get the forever code, and the envelopes also come as a download. And then you get your free gift today.
We're going to have to move on, but yeah, for spending $9.99, you're going to get your bags and boxes download free. You're going to get a forever code, so once you've got the artwork, you never have to buy it again. You can print it off again and again and again. And you're also going to get the download for the envelopes to go with your town scenes as well. What a bargain, DS6195. Now, Christmas cuties we're going to move on to next. Now, who doesn't love a Christmas cutie? What we've got for you, first of all, I think Debbie's got it over there. Now, how many sheets do you get in the Christmas cuties, Debbie?
I think it's 10 again. Or is it 12? Just bear with me.
Yeah, 10 sheets in the Christmas cuties. Now, look at these images, look at these faces, look at their expressions. Oh, you can see why they're called cuties.
So they are designed for shape cards, everybody. So yet again, you literally just cut round the outside. I'll show you some finished samples that have been done with this collection. Honestly, beautiful, beautiful designs.
Look at their faces.
You have got characters in all fun characters that you like. I mean, look at the penguin, how gorgeous that. Comes with a forever code. Look at the polar bear. Really fun collections. You've got dogs, cats, and all in between.
So you buy this for $9.99, which is a bargain anyway. You get a forever code, which means that when you've used your favourite up, you can print that one off again and again. And you will have a favourite in these characters. If you've got one that you really, really love, you print it off 150 times if you want. It's not going to cost you anything from Debbie's point of view. OK, you've got to buy your paper and your ink and that sort of thing. But once you've got the artwork, you've got it with a forever code for life.
Now, I've just remembered that on the download, you get 2 more characters.
Okay.
So that you do get a physical of 10, okay? You do get a physical of 10, but you get 12 in the download.
Okay, so
you
that's
get
the
extra.
that's the physical with your P&P, of course, to be added. MR6108, you are going to get your free gift of the bags and boxes as well. Everything in the show comes with that free gift. If you want the digital version, you'll get an extra 2 characters and you pay less. There's no P&P to pay because it's an instant download. And you will get attached to your instant download the free gift of the bags and the boxes. Okay, so that's if you'd rather print it off yourself right now, buy the digital download at $7.99, LM6134. There is no P&P because nothing comes to you in the post. It's a download like you download your music, download your films. It will be downloaded instantly onto your HobbyMaker account. And you could be printing those off tonight and crafting with them in the next 10, 15 minutes because it's an instant download. And you'll get 12 characters. If you go for the physical, you'll get 10 characters. And that is $9.99. But again, when you get your physical product in the post, you'll get the coupon for the free gift, okay? We'll go through just some of the characters again for you quickly because they're so adorable.
They're so cute. So what you remember, you are going to get a physical printed kit of 10 different shapes. And I'm going to show you quickly how easy it is to make. They are so sweet. Because you have got, remember, you have got some extra ones that you are got. Like, I think the elephant is one of them that is a free download, and the rabbit as well. You have got all these characters coming your way as a forever code. So you can print them off at any size that you want. And as you go through it, you've got dogs, cats, you've got deers on there. You've got polar bears on there, and so what you have on here, you can actually, if I fold it in half, you can see that you're going to end up with extra sentiments that is on the sheet. So we're going to do a quick demo on this before we go on to the next one. It really is cute. That's what it's called, Christmas Cutie.
Absolutely. Still more kits to come as well. We've got Summer Melody still to come as well. But the Christmas Cuties,
They are exactly what it is. Okay, so this is great for the whole family, this one. So what we've got on here, is we have got broken lines. In the world of paper crafting, broken lines mean scoring. So I've cut round the sheet. So when you get the sheet, there you go. That's how you get it. You cut round the outside. It's been designed for a halo, so you can just cut round it very, very quickly. And once you've cut it out, you just layer it up with your sentiments or your extra elements, and you score down the middle. And that's how easy it is. Now, they've been designed to fit in an A5 envelope, so you don't have to worry about getting a special envelope. So all I'm doing is using my channel on my scoreboard and the embossing tool and scoring down the middle. Really, really cute. Look at this. Once you've done that, there you go. So that's your basis of your card. You know, summer holidays are coming up. Get everybody making some really cute Christmas cards.
Absolutely.
Put that on that. And then what you need to decide is elements that you want to use. So you can just add Christmas wishes. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. So you've got presents on there. So I'm going to add elements out. Don't worry about letting them come out because it's been designed to fit in a A5 envelope. So I am just going to add this. That's going to go inside, I think. That's there. And then we've got some snow. So I'm going to, this is what I do. I lay them all out until I'm happy with everything. So then I've got Merry Christmas is going to go on that. And then I've got some holly that's going to go in there. And if you wanted to add some of your extra elements from your crafty stash, you can. I'm happy with that. And now I'm going to stick everything together.
Perfect. Christmas Cuties proving very popular, $9.99. Remember, if you go for the digital download, you'll get a couple of extra characters and £2 less cost. But if you go for the one that's on the screen on the left-hand side, that is the physical delivered version with the forever code and the free gift, remember. Now, by the way, when we showed you issue 77, that fantastic bundle earlier on, we actually had to have some extra stock and already, what's the update on the stock now? The whole day stock, over 60%,
wow.
Nearly 2/3 of the stock is gone if you want issue 77 for $16.99, and it's just continually selling.
Wow. I will say once that stock's gone, that's it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Grab it while we got it.
Definitely. So the other thing to say is when you get if anybody's going for the download or the physical of the Christmas Cuties, you will get the 12 on either one. It's not just on the physical or the download.
Right.
Because the physical kit gets the forever code, which is the download.
Right.
So you will get all 12. Let's put this on here. There we go. How quick was that?
So sweet.
And then I'm going to put this bit in a minute. There we go. How cute is that?
Love it. Well, not surprisingly, the Christmas Cuties are absolutely flying out the door. Get yours while we've still got the stock, because we're having a really busy Sunday evening now, Sunday afternoon, evening. Baskets are going crazy. Now, the Summer Melody we're going to move on to in a second. Everyone's been looking forward to it because it's an absolutely gorgeous... I've been stood here looking at the artwork. It's stunning. You've got the robins. Now, you think of robins maybe predominantly at Christmas time, but this is a summer robin and a summer beautiful garden scene. You've got the bird bath there, the bird houses, beautiful baskets of flowers as well. Now, Debbie, you get an awful lot in the printed version. Should be $35.97. I can see a download there. What do you get with the download?
So what you're going to get on this download here, you're going to get bags and boxes. To me, my grandfather loved robins, and I wanted to do something that reminded me of him.
Yeah.
So this is Summer Melody, and the weather is warm at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
So we have got a couple of collections on today that is just very summery, and this is what you're going to get. I mean, the price that you're going to get in here, everybody. So let me just go through it all. You get all the papers. What you're looking at the moment was the bags and boxes. So you're getting all the papers and all the toppers that you can see. As you go through each one, you'll see that you've got some duplications. That enables you to, if you want to cut into it, you've got also the decoupage elements on it. You are getting in there all the sentiments in there that you can cut in. Beautiful uplifting sentiments as well.
And again, with Debbie, a forever code. So that artwork that you're looking at now, that you'll have physically in your hands in the next few days, you've got for life. Incredible, isn't it?
So
16 topper sheets, 12 backing papers, 24 downloads of bags and boxes as well.
Then you get the forever code to be able to print these off again and again. And then, of course, you get your free gift, all for only $22.99. Look at some of these creations that Nicola has done. And Lois, look at what we have here. So you can create some beautiful, gorgeous cards with this, okay? The papers are just amazing. So I'm just going to show you some of those here. There we go. How gorgeous are that? I think they're at the back. Oh, there they are, all behind me. I wondered where they all were.
Debbie, it's not very often you see robins in a summer environment. They're normally on Christmas cards and that sort of thing. So it's great to see them out of their kind of
So we
stereotypical...
actually have some robins in the Chateau Gardens.
Oh, right.
And that's what inspired me to do it, okay? My garden doesn't look like that. I wish it did, okay? The Chateau Garden had been abandoned for about 8 to 10 years, and I'm still working on it. But this is it just reminds me of my grandfather's garden, and I wanted something for the summer. You will know somebody who loves it because you can use this imagery for not just card making, you can use the design specifically for your journaling and doing lovely memories for the summer.
Who doesn't love a robin, basically?
I
But
know.
here it is in a summer environment. Artwork that you will have forever if you buy the kit, because it comes printed to your door for that 1 PMP of $4.95 for the whole day. But then you get the forever code. You'll also get, when it arrives, a little coupon, a voucher inside that will give you the download code for your free gift, which are the bags and boxes. So $22.99. I mean, we all know people whose favourite bird is a robin. It's the nation's favourite, isn't it? At the end of the day.
It is. I mean, yes, you can have a Christmas robin. And if you're going for issue 77, you have got Christmas robins in there. But here is our Summer Melody collection. And you can actually cut into it. The papers, I mean, I don't think you can see them, but let me just grab one paper. I mean, look at this paper. Look at that. If you have an A3 printer, that would make the most amazing wrapping paper, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got them all there to be designed them. When we designed this collection, you'll see that you've got uplifting sentiments on here. Live every moment, love every day. Really beautiful ones. But then I've done one with no sentiments, so you can add if it's happy retirement or it's just because or congratulations. This is a collection that works with you.
Okay.
And then you've got the free download here of the bags and boxes. So the $22.99 gives you access. How many sheets was it? Was it 24? 24 sheets of bags and boxes. So that means you can do pillow boxes, you can do rectangle boxes, you can do mini bags.
And that's different to the free gift. So you get that in addition to the free gift of
This
the other
is
bags and
part
boxes.
of this product, everybody. This is the full collection. And looking at the creations that you've got, you are just going to love them. You can create coasters. Look at that. It is beautiful. You can actually, the toppers can be turned into coasters as well. Really, everybody, you get that forever code, you get the artwork forever to enjoy.
Now, there is also the option of having the digital download version of this if you want that. So if you don't want the physical delivered to your door and you'd rather have just the download that you can access right away today, we can give you details of that. So the digital download version of this is $17.99. It's coming up for you. So nothing to come in the post, no P&P to pay. It literally will be on your HobbyMaker account, and that's where it will stay. Now, this is the entire kit, not the... Yeah. So the digital download version of the entire thing, here it comes, is £17.99. So PH6139, okay? That's the download that comes with the physical kit, but that's the actual download that you're going to be getting, the big digital download with all the artwork and the printed papers and, of course, the bags and boxes as well. That is $17.99, and you'll also get your free gift attached to that as well, which is the other download of the bags and boxes too. PH6139. Are you doing a demo with this one?
Oh, we'll do it in a demo in a second. So next one very quickly is to show you the horse meadow. Really, really beautiful, okay? This also has been inspired by my grandfather because he used to raise horses. And one of the horses is actually one of his, it's called Sonicelli. What we've got on here is we got the same kind of format. You have got those beautiful backing papers as well as all those topper sheets. But then you also get the bags and boxes as well with this collection. Horse Meadow is one of, well, they're both my favourite collections, but what we've done is giving you toppers, sentiments, you've got oval toppers. You've also got in there loads of different tags that you can work with you, sentiment tags in there. And don't forget, you get that forever code, everybody. Still $22.99 for everything in there. And you get that download for the bags and boxes. Also, you get your free gift today if you order anything on the show. We have some amazing samples on the back just here from the design team that have been working on it. And really, it is, you'll know somebody who wants one of these horses. You've got foals in there, you've got different horses, you've got palominos in there, you've got grey horses, what some people call white horses, you've got piebalds in there, you've got Black Beauty. That's who's in there. So you really have got beautiful designs that you can use again and again.
And Debbie, the saving, you got £35 off what this should be. The artwork is exquisite. Remember, you're going to get the physical printed version with the download and the free gift on top of that as well. £22.99. Horses are loved by so many people. They mean so much to so many. Here you've captured them in the wilds. You've captured them in their wonderful fields, resting, recuperating, whatever, or just chilling out with their buddies. But you've got all the sentiments there as well. An amazing deal, an amazing offer for £22.99. So those are the kits we've got for you in the show. We do have a digital download version of that as well. So if you just want that, rather than the physical printed copy coming to your door, we can give you the digital download version. The content is exactly the same. You'll get your free gift attached to it, of course, as well. The digital version of the horses is £17.99, okay? FV6186. It's all on the website, on the app, and it's an instant purchase, and you can print them off and start crafting straight away. Okay, Debbie, over to you for the demos. What are we doing first?
We are going to start off with Summer Melody.
Okay.
So we have got that beautiful paper. It's actually a different paper, similar to the one I showed you, okay, but different colour combination. Just actually matte and laid on craft card. And we've taken one of the toppers, okay, and I'm just going to be layering up. This is a really beautiful collection. It's brand new, launching today. And what we've done on here is giving you lots of choice on here. So if I just press this down. Now, you get set, I mean, look at this. Welcome to our garden. How lovely is that? So what I tend to do is layer up. We've got some decoupage elements on here, because remember, I did say you've got duplication, so I am going to be doing some decoupage on there. Then we've got some extra elements that we've cut out, so that's going to go on there. And then I've got a beautiful sentiment that says, enjoy the little things. So that's going to just sit on there. And then also on the show, we have got a lovely die with music notes. And I just thought that was really cool to just go along there for this collection. And then obviously what I'm doing, there's some, at the moment, it's very big at the moment, doing something called tuck-ins, where you tuck in. So what I'm now going to do, I've already stuck that. I am going to be tucking in, and we will stick them, so don't worry. And as you can see, I'm layering it all up at the moment.
Okay,
the
dies.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right, the dies are on the screen if you're interested. The musical garland is only £9.99, and that's always a bestseller. So
Yes.
I don't know if you've got a picture of it. Could we show it to you? Here, it's coming up for you. £9.99 if you want the musical garland. Basically, it's musical notes dangling off the garland. Really sweet. Under a tenner, UV6170.
Okay, so what I'm doing is let's layer this all up. So I'm just using some foam pads on here, everybody. This is, remember, you are getting, in the Summer Melody, you are getting 2 lots. So many beautiful designs. I have to say thank you to Nicola and also Lois, who did the samples for this collection, as well as Nikki and Sharon. They've all been busy making cards for both collections, as well as the Horse Meadow. Now with this, what I'm doing is I'm also just adding more 3D. We've got some craft card that I'm adding. Oh, sorry, string to go with the craft card.
Mm-hmm. It's so lovely to see robins in a summer environment in a kit, because most of the time we see robins at Christmas, in Christmas collections. Nothing wrong with that, but seeing them in the spring and in the summer is lovely. So
you've actually got some winter robins or Christmas robins in issue 77.
Oh, okay.
Okay, with the new ones there. We'll have a look at that in a second, but at the moment, look how lovely this comes together. There we go. Then I'm just going to add, I'm just adding elements like so. There we go. And there we go. Let's put this on here. Now remember, its full collection is available as a digital download.
Yep. And you could be anywhere in the world for a download, couldn't you?
Yes. Okay, now what I'm doing, as I said, I have this thing for tuck-ins. What tuck-in is basically layering in, tucking them in behind, putting in some above it, giving you options. The only thing you have to remember is what you've actually put in and what you haven't. I have that there. And then have this out here. Now, all these extra little tuck-ins that I've just used are from the kit. I haven't used any, other than this die, I haven't used any other die. And I'm going to finish off with doing some little 3D by cutting out some string. Okay, and just toe a little knot, like so. Just brings a little bit of definition. You can bring in some buttons, just to give it that vintage look. I'm just doing it on here. How cool is that, everybody? I mean, you can keep on going, and then I'm going to finish off with a little bow where it says, "Welcome to our garden." There we go. There we go. Let's get this done. There we go. Right, let's put this here.
I just think the artwork is so lovely. The birds, the surroundings of the birds, their environment, the beautiful country garden, absolutely exquisite. So if you'd like to go for this one today, the Summer Melody, $22.99 is the physical kit with the forever code, so you never have to worry about ordering it again. And you get, remember, that fantastic free gift on top of that as well. So you'll get all the printed sheets that you can see in the studio. You also get the bags and boxes that relate to the Summer Melody. And you also get the bags and boxes, which are the free gift as well. Automatically, that will be in with your order. So that's PU6126, your item number. And that's the free gift you're going to get with every purchase in the show. That will be a digital download. It will either be as a coupon in your physical kit when it arrives, or it will be attached to a digital download if you buy a digital download in the show. And another one to remember? The show Horse Meadow, if you want the meadow, yeah, absolutely. The Horse Meadow is over there. Beautiful. Again, we've got the physical kit to get delivered to your door, or the digital download version. And there you can see the beautiful artwork. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you will get the download for the bags and boxes. But you get all of that physically printed to your door for £22.99, and it will come with a forever code, so the artwork you can print off, and you can change the size of the artwork. So if you want to make that into, I don't know, a picture that you want to put on the wall in a certain room of the house, you can do that, absolutely. The only restriction is the size of your printer. £22.99, AF6135 for the physical kit. Okay, now going back to our first item, which is the Christmas town. Everyone's loving these.
Honestly, it's my favourite. I had this idea about, I think it was about 3 months ago, and I was like, I'd like to do a village. I mean, look, can you just take a picture of that? Isn't that just like a village?
I mean, the thing is, all the houses are aspirational. We all want to live in all of those houses. They're gorgeous. Absolutely.
Yeah, somebody asked me to do one for my chateau, so maybe next year when it looks a bit more prettier. At the moment, it's got ivy growing everywhere. But essentially, this is a gorgeous collection, and it's only $9.99. For $9.99, you are going to get 10 different designs. And as you can see, you've got them in the landscape one as well as the A5 ones. So what I've done on here is giving you choices. Everyone's different. So it's full of, I've showed you in the demo how to actually put it together. You have got the inside inserts. You've also got sentiments. You've got more than you need, everybody. But the beauty about this collection is when you do the Forever Code, and what I mean by the Forever Code, you get a leaflet in there that will give you this artwork forever. You get the free envelopes. We even designed envelopes for these long ones as well, because these don't fit. All these will fit in the C5 envelope we designed, and we designed a special envelope for the longer ones.
And the envelopes are a download, yeah?
It is a download. The envelopes are a download. And don't forget, with this or anything that you order on today's show, you get a free gift that's worth $9.99.
Fantastic. So that was $9.99, basically the cost of your free gift. So it's like you're getting, something for nothing, basically. It's $9.99 for the towns with the Forever Code as well. So the artwork will be there day in, day out, year in, year out. And you get a download for the envelopes. So you get designer envelopes to go with those towns as well. DS6195, just getting busier and busier and busier for it. And if you want the digital download version of it, that's on the right. It's only £1 less, £8.99, and again, you'll have that on your account right away. There's no postage because it basically doesn't come in the post. It's literally on your HobbyMaker account straight away, okay?
And you will get the envelopes and you will get your free gift automatically with that.
Okay. So busy for that, so busy for the download, so busy for the physical version as well. Now, the Christmas Cuties, that's going very quickly too. Lots of you loving it. Basically, you've got the three-dimensional characters. And again, you get a forever code with these, but you get 10
So I'm not totally into shape cards. You know, I love dimension.
Yeah.
So I came up with an idea a few months ago to come up with shaped cards for Christmas. So you are getting physically 10 shaped cards. And what we'll have is all you need to do is cut round the outside. You can see we have what we call a halo all the way along. That's all you do, and score down the middle and just add the elements on there. You have a total of 10 that you get in the post, and that is only £9.99. But when you download, you will get 12. Because I couldn't decide what to give. So I'm giving you them all. So you can create these amazing cuties, aren't they just adorable? And just add the sentiments, add things from your crafty stash, add elements from other collections on there. You can really go to town with it. You know, it is a shaped card, everybody. So it really is a fun collection to do. Now, what we've got by having it as a shaped card, you get a forever code, which means you can print them off bigger if you want to. You can do it again and again. Christmas is sorted forever.
I mean, you could actually put the characters, you know, make them larger and put them on the wall in the kids' bedroom at Christmas time. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes, of course you can.
£9.99.
Really good fun.
£9.99, or as a download, just £7.99. And with the forever code and the download, you will actually get 12 characters, but you will get 10 printed in the post if you go for that. Now, where it started this afternoon at 1 o'clock was this, issue 77. Really, really exciting. Every time that Debbie's here with a new magazine or an issue, she seems to better the last one. And that's what we've got every time.
Every time.
There's in excess, nearly £130 worth of content. Yeah, we're saying 105.94, but that's actually very conservative. If you added up everything you get with it, you're looking at nearly £130. You've even got a workshop included in here that you can watch live or indeed watch at any time you choose. That's worth normally 20 quid. You've got the stencil, you've got templates to make your cracker cards, you've got all of these printed sheets here that you can see, and they are kind of almost like try-me kits for the amazing cow that we showed you, the Highland cow. Also, the earlier kit that we showed you, of course, as well, the Gilded Christmas. You get a try-me of that as well, and also a try-me of the village, of the town.
Yes, you've got a couple. You've got the church in there, and you've also got the Edwardian on there. As you can see, these are pre-printed, ready for you to get crafting this Christmas. Well, you can start straight away. We have given you, I mean, so many different themes on there. You've got cute, you've got vintage, you've also got shape, you've got dimensional, you've got Christmas crackers in there. I show you how to do the doubles and the singles in there. Then not only that, do I give you this free collection. You get the Owls collection, Christmas Owls, and also there's Everyday. So there's a bit of Everyday in there. But for the first time ever in 15 years, I have given you everything. What I mean by that is everything in the issue you don't have to buy, okay, because it's all in there because it comes with a download. So you've got the Christmas bears in there. You've also got in there Tiny Tales. You've got the actual lovely Christmas gnomes. You keep on going. On the back of it, you've got exclusive kits as well.
And you are going to get also your free gift, which is free with any purchase in this show. The bags and boxes that we were talking about before, this is worth £9.99. That's what you're going to be getting as a download. So when this arrives in the post in the next few days, there'll be a little voucher inside giving you a code to put in on Debbie's website that gives you access to that absolutely free. And the theme of that again, that was...
So that one's called Holly Farm.
Holly Farm.
But the other gift that we haven't showed, I keep forgetting about, is you get a free collection on Art Deco Christmas.
Right.
And also the Art Deco envelope. So really, you are sorted for everybody.
You are. The whole thing, just $16.99. And you know what? You normally buy a magazine, you read it, you bin it, or you give it to a friend or give it to the doctors. With these, you keep them and build up a fantastic inspirational library, as it were, of crafting tips and techniques. And I love the fact that everything in the magazine you have got access to because of what Debbie's giving you with it. So you can craft and, you know, get the inspiration follow the tips and hints and all of that, and you get a stencil. That's worth £9.99 on its own. It's all included.
It is, and one of the things we try to do is also put home decor pieces in. So, for example, this one here, which we haven't looked at great detail, this is a mixed media piece that's used in one of the projects on here, and it's even got lights on as well, just there. Look at that. So you can create that and do those for Christmas or do it anytime. The idea of this collection is it has a bit of everything.
Yeah.
And it's a great starting point. Give it to a gift for somebody. You know,
absolutely.
Get them into crafting, you know, with the themes that you're going to get.
And virtually on every page, there's a code to give you something else for nothing. Access to the workshop that would have cost £20 normally, you get that access because you've bought the magazine today, and you get your free gift, of course, as well, which is worth £10. It's just a win-win situation. The contents value nearer 130 than 105 for £16.99. If you want to buy one for yourself and buy one for a friend, feel free to do that, because you've not spent much money, but you're giving them the gift of crafting.
I will say the stock that we have, that's it.
That's it.
That for this particular issue, yes.
Oh, and that stock is going fast. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds earlier. If you go to the website, you can see it. Go to the app, you can see it, of course, as well. And do bear in mind, everything that we've shown you as physical kits in the show, including the issue 77, and they all are available as downloads.
Yes.
You can shop into the evening. You can even craft with what you've bought as a download through this evening, because an instant download is what it says, instant.
And talk about crafting and going through the evening. We have a special discount that is available
we
on
do.
the brand shop.
Forgot about that.
So,
if you go to Debbie's brand shop on our website, so go to hobbymaker.com and then go to the brand pages and look for Debbi Moore. If you use code Debbi, DEBBI 10, you'll get 10% off Debbi Moore designs tonight, okay? And obviously, that doesn't include what's in the show,
No.
but it does include everything on the brand page from Debbi. So an extra 10% off with DEBBI 10. Do you know when you're back next?
sometime in August. I think it's the first 2 weeks, sometime in there. I can't remember yesterday. Never mind next month.
Oh, I'm the same.
But thank you, everybody, for all your support.
Safe journey back.
Bye-bye.
See you in
See you all
August.
soon.
I'll see you in a second. Kat's back with more Hunkydory in a few seconds. Don't go away.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launchpad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It is HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock tonight. I want to double today, so sorry to inflict that on you. But with you till 9 o'clock, and thank you for tuning in. And we're having a really busy day, so thanks ever so much for your orders. Cat's back, it's Cat a Day, so we've got another Hunkydory show. I dare say we're going to be looking back at the big launch that we had earlier on today, yeah?
I think we will, yes.
Okay. And if you didn't see it, it's the most incredible, opulent Christmas collection, the latest Christmas collection. That'll be in the show. But we always know and love Hunkydory for the storage, don't we?
We do, yes. It's something that we've brought to you over the last few years. We've tried to keep it really on brand. Obviously, you've got your Hunkydory purple. Everything has Hunkydory on there for you. And it's the quality. This is why you are all loving it so much, because you're getting it home, you are loving it. And then when we bring you the next thing, you know the quality that you're going to get.
Well, I can honestly say, Michael, our producer tonight, Michael Wolfie, you will know him probably as being completely obsessed with Hunkydory storage.
He is.
He is obsessed.
Yes.
For very good reason. We all need storage, whether we're a crafter or not, we all need storage, and Hunkydory deliver amazing quality storage solutions. Now, these we've not seen for 6 months. I remember when they first came out, they completely sold out, and we've got more stock, and we've got them tonight. Now, how many did we get? Did you get 6? 7, oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get 5.
5.
4, 5. Well, I've got 8 here, I don't know. Okay.
Because there's probably been 2 lots and then somebody's pinched a couple, I would say.
Right, so 5 of these zippable, and they are watertight covers, aren't they? Obviously, the zip's not waterproof, but certainly the actual plastic they make them from. I mean, Hunkydory themselves in the office, you use these all the time, don't you?
Oh, we do. We use them for bagging up our demos, for separating our kits. They are great for things because they are A4 size, but they're actually over A4, so they will fit in all your topper kits. And they do, I'm not sure it's the right word, but they bag out. So I use them for storing things like my texture paste bundles and anything like that. You can see the depth you've got when you do that, and they still close absolutely beautifully.
But also great if you're looking for protective covers for your made cards, to protect them when you're taking them to craft fairs to sell, not just for your complete kits and things like that. We've got a clock on the screen. That means we're doing something crazy with the price. 5 of these from Hunkydory. How much? £7.99 for 5.
It's incredible value, isn't it?
Wow! I honestly was not expecting that. And they're even branded Hunkydory as well. £7.99. That's £1.60 per pouch. You could use them for your makeup, you could use them for products, you could use them for your cardstock, toppers, whatever you want to. But remember, they sold out in February. We've not had them since February. That's what, 5, 6 months ago? So if you want them now, while they're this crazy, crazy price, AJ HD10, I can't see names on the screen. Here they come. Oh, yes. Yes, I can now. A screen full of names. Absolutely going bonkers. Now, we have a queue on the phones. Please do bear with us. It's not costing you anything if you're phoning the phone number, but it is maybe just a little bit of time to get answered. The call centre will get to you as quickly as they can. But if you go to the app, if you go to the web, absolutely free to order that way, $7.99. Have you got anything A4 you
Should
can
we
put
go
in?
and get some of the collection from before?
put
Because
some of the
this is
Opulence-
something that you would be, because you're getting so much in this collection.
Yeah.
This would be the perfect accompaniment to keep it separate, to keep all your pieces. So these are your topper collection. So it's slightly over the size of A4, so you will see how beautifully this fits in here.
Oh yeah, look. Now, A4 is the most common size in crafting, isn't it? Okay, a lot of people get A3 as well, but this is A4. Anything A4, anything that maybe you've got Hunkydory collections, and you're looking for places to store them where they're not going to get dusty, the cat's not going to walk all over them, that sort of thing. This, and it's got a nice width to it, so you can get lots of chunky things in there, not just the A4 size, and you're going to get 5. And, you know, these are completely sealed, completely waterproof, apart from the zip. The zip isn't waterproof, but the rest of the bag is. So if you're walking maybe from the boot of the car into the church hall or into the place where you're having a craft fair, you know, and there's a little bit of a sharp shower or something like that, nothing's going to get ruined inside there, are they?
Absolutely not. And what I have done with a set of mine is, now this will take away maybe from a little bit of the waterproof element, but I have hole punched them to keep them inside a binder. So if you're wanting to set up collection, so if you were wanting to get these today to go with your Festive Opulence, and you could have your main card kit in one, you could have your adorable scoreable in another, your acetate in another, and then put a hole punch it, put it in a binder, and you keep them all together as well.
I can see so many of you are buying multiples. I can see Crafter in County Durham's gone for 5, Deborah in Lincolnshire's gone for 6, Crafter in Worcestershire's gone for 7.
Wow.
So that's 35 of these, Crafter in Worcestershire you're going to get, $7.99. I mean, I would have thought that would have been maybe for a couple, or maybe even a £5 each would be good.
Yeah.
But $7.99 for 5, that's why so many of you are buying so many. And think of all the A4 cardstock you've got. Maybe you've got your mirror card, maybe you've got your adorable scoreable, maybe you've got your topper sheets and all of that. And you want to keep them individually themed in envelopes. So you could put a sticker on the front if you wanted to.
Yes.
That could be Mirry, that could be adorable scoreable, that could be craft card, that could be, I don't know, whatever. I mean, you get whatever you choose to put in them. But if you get everything mixed up, normally, then this is a great way of knowing exactly what's where. It's keeping it all dust-free. You can use it for your pens. You can use it for some of your tooling, of course.
Absolutely. I remember last time we had them on, I had them and I was doing a mask and a texture paste demo, and I'd bundled my bag up so much, and you could see how full it was. It was bulging, and I was holding it just in the 2 top corners and shaking it just to prove how heavy duty they are and how much they will hold.
Well over 200 of these have sold in this hour in the last 5 minutes. 200 plus, and it's even busier now. And many of you are going for 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s. 5 for $7.99. It's not 1 for $7.99. You might think that. And they're Hunkydory branded, so it's not as if they've actually had these manufactured for them, and that's sewn in there. It's actually stitched in there, that Hunkydory logo. But it's the quality. They're tough, they're durable, they're strong. You can see in them and see exactly what you've got in there. As we showed you, anything A4 or beneath in size will go in here. Because how many times have you spent a lot of money on your card stock and your craft stock, all that sort of thing, and it's been stacked up in a corner in a room. It's maybe got trodden on, it's got played with by the kids, it's got dusty or whatever. $7.99 for 5 of these. Now, Kay in Dorset says, love these wallets, great for transporting my die collections and matching cardstock to use with the collections. Thank you. Thank you, Kay. Absolutely spot on. But yeah, cards that you've made, that you've sweated over, that you've spent a lot of time putting together and you're so proud of, so often, and unless you've got boxes or storage to put them into, they get damaged. They get damaged in the boot of the car, they get rained on. All sorts of things can happen, but this is going to protect them, isn't it?
It really is. It's such a great idea. I love using them as well to kind of collate kits. So if I've got an idea for a card and I've got bits and pieces out, but I'm not ready to make that at the moment, I can put in the different bits and pieces. I can put in the couple of pens that I might be using or the mask that I might be using, and it's there ready to go on another occasion. Another thing I love doing them is for saving my scraps and organising my scraps. So I might have all my primary scraps in one, my craft card scraps in another, my acetate scraps in another, and it just makes them so accessible, because once you open it up as well, you can reach in and take, this sounds really silly, but you'll know if you've had ones that don't. You can reach in and just take out what you need without everything falling out or having to empty the whole thing.
I'm just thinking of like craft hobbies that you might have where you've got lots of components. Maybe you are a santangler and you've got your tortillons, you've got your pencils, you've got your cardstock, you've got your tiles, all little bits and pieces that you need to put somewhere and have them all together. Something like this is going to be perfect. Have a bag for your santangler, have a bag for your Hunkydory, a bag for your crafter's companion, all that sort of, yeah. And you can easily put a sticky label on the front and personalise it. You really, really could. Christine's got in touch. Hi, Christine. Good evening. Christine says, great for taking crafting stuff away on holiday. Chris in Devon. Absolutely, Chris. I agree with you. Julie's getting in touch as well. Hello, Julie in Dorset. I think this is me, Julie. Evening, Kat and Dave. These wallets are so useful to store collections. Absolutely. And I know Julie's got lots of Hunkydory collections. So it may well be that you've gone for like the blockbuster, the Christmas blockbuster. That would probably fit in one, if not two of the. And then you've got them on the shelf. They're not getting dusty. They're not getting kind of ragged or ripped or torn or anything like that. Half the stock has gone on these. That's today's allocations. How many did we start with? 500. 500 we had, half stock. Over half the stock has gone now, over 250 orders.
That is silly.
I think most people, a few people have bought one set, and a set, remember, is 5. But how many of you have bought more than one set? Many of you have gone for 2. Some of you have gone for as much as 7. If you buy 7 sets, that's 35 wallets. And maybe that's what you've been looking for. Maybe that's what you've been waiting to come back into stock. Because we haven't had them since March. I can see why they sold out so quickly then. 5 zippable pouches. How long can we talk about pouches for?
As long as people want to buy them. I think the thing is, I would always buy, while they're this price, get at least 2, because there is nothing worse when you start organising your collections.
And then you wish you bought more.
And you wish you'd run out. You wish you bought more because you'd run out, and you think, oh, I just need 1 more pouch. I just need 2 pouches.
Vivian has gone for 8 of these, is getting 40 wallets. This is not thin plastic.
No.
This is reinforced, absolutely reinforced. So, you know, you'll be very, very hard pushed to damage these or cut them accidentally or anything like that. And remember, I've got the Opulence, Festive Opulence toppers, and there's probably about 24 sheets of A4 cardstock here, and I can get that in the wallet without damaging it, and I've still got room to spare either side. So, perfect. And the cards that you've made with it can also go in there as well, so you can keep the actual card collection and the made cards in the same wallet if you want to.
Definitely. And you've got that little bit of space as well. So like if we were to turn it up the other way, like I said, if you wanted to hole punch in there and put it in a binder, you've got room for that. But if you wanted to,
that's a good idea,
if you wanted to also make dividers to go in and put throughout your each individual topper sets, you've got that extra bit of room to do that in there as well, which really, really helps.
I cannot believe well, I can actually, the response we're having to this, because everybody needs them. Everybody will probably use them in different ways for different things. I mean, it may be that you want to, maybe you're a fashion student or an art student, and you want to, you know, put your artwork in here because you're fed up with it being damaged when you put it in the car, when you chuck it in the back of the car, when you're taking it out of the car and it's raining and things get damaged, things get, you know, water stained. It's keeping all of your crafting makes protected. But yeah, whether it's just sorting out your shelving, keeping things in one place, keeping collections or different types of cardstock all in one place. $7.99 for 5. There are 100 of you right this minute placing an order for these. 100 in baskets right now, AJ HD10. At the end of the day, we all need them, don't we?
Absolutely.
We're going to have to move on. We will come back and update you when we get to low stocks. Now the file bins, Kat. Hang on.
Exactly. I knew what was going to happen next.
They fit inside the file bins. Perfect. Look, you don't get one. Do you know what? If you're a Hunkydory fan, it's a great way of showing your allegiance, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Look, These are designed, you can put, obviously, those folders or those wallets in I showed you a few minutes ago, but you can put all your cardstock in there, all your collections in there as well. Now, these have not been on air here at HobbyMaker since March this year. So about April, May, June, July, 4 months.
They are great. If you have got all your Hunkydory magazines and you want to have them in order, they are great for that as well. Again, for all your topper collections. Can I just point out that we did have a couple of customers that were saying that they are not fitting A4 pieces of paper in.
Oh.
They were putting them in the wrong way, right?
Oh.
So yeah. Just to make it very clear.
A4 won't go that way, but it will go that way. Okay? Not like that. Okay, let's get the price in. 4 of these, JYHD 96, a £5 each. We've taken nearly £12 off the price, and these are strong, these are durable, and they're branded Hunkydory too.
They're absolutely. Now, before these were launched, I was looking for some magazine storage just like this to go and buy from the shops, and the most that you can buy are like the cardboard-based ones. They were at least £7-8 each, and these are solid plastic.
I know. These are not flimsy. These are really rigid, really strong, really attractive to look at as well. Lovely purple colour for Hunkydory, obviously, but you've got that Hunkydory logo on the front too. What are you going to be putting in yours? Message in and let us know. There's plenty of space. Anything A4, not lengthways, but heightways will go in there. So you can store your cardstock, you can store your card collections, you can store the fantastic wallets that you've bought today in these if you want to too.
Your magazines, your handbooks, because you've got this lower dip at the front, you're going to be able to have your issue numbers or your collection numbers on the front as well, that it's going to be easily reached for.
Maybe you want to have a bit of colour in the office, maybe you work from home, or you want to have organisation of your invoices, your bills, your receipts, all that sort of thing, then these would be good as well for that. Now, Samantha in the West Midlands says there's no other way to store all the wonderful Hunkydory collections together. Or there's no better way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all the collections can go in there.
Yeah.
Message from Vivian. Vivian in the Highlands says, thanks, Kat and Dave. You've just caught up with me. My folders are stacked in these better than boxes. There we go. Oh, that was for the whole. That was for the wallets. That was for the wallets. Okay. Thank you, Vivian, for that. Absolutely. Yeah, you're the Vivian that bought a lot. I think, was it 8 or 10? How many did Vivian buy? 8. She's got 40 of those wallets. Nice one. At that sort of price, I'm not surprised. Okay, now if you want these are going into baskets quickly as well. So if you bought the wallets and you're thinking, well, where am I going to put the wallets? You can put them in there. Michelle is getting in touch. Hello, Michelle. Nice to hear from you. She says, hi, both. Just going to order 2 lots of the bins ready to put my new craft items in. Nice one, Michelle. What craft items will they be? Are they going to be tools? Are they going to be collections? Are they going to be books? Are the things you bought today, maybe? Is the Opulence collection going to go in there?
It would do, wouldn't it? I think one of them would store all your Opulence collection beautifully.
Samantha's got in touch. Busy on the messages. Samantha in the West Midlands. These are fantastic. I have my Hunkydory magazines in one, my Hunkydory handbooks in another, Adorable Scoreable in another, and Miricard in another as well. Or Miricard. We know what you mean. There we go. Nice one, Samantha. So yeah, it's nice to keep Hunkydory things in them as they're branded Hunkydory, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah,
we like
flag.
it.
Okay, well, lots of you coming through. Where can you get a storage container like that for a £5? Because that's what these are. And they're delivered without any more P&P if you've already paid for something and bought something today. If you bought something from Debbi Moore, bought something from Kat earlier on, you paid your P&P. It's 1 P&P per day. So something that is quite, it takes up a bit of room. That would take quite a bit of cost to post.
Absolutely, but the fact that they are stackable until you need them as well is great. That because of course sometimes we buy more than we need if you're buying 2s and 3s because you know you're going to be buying more later on. But if they were all spread out like this, you're like, where would I put them all? But the fact that they stack until you need them is perfect.
Yep. I'm also thinking about organising things like your under cupboard storage.
Yeah.
Under
like your cleaning products and things like that. Yeah.
Canisters, aerosols, that sort of thing. Okay, we're going to move on. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Satisfying.
Very satisfying. Okay, now another very satisfying storage solution is over here. Now, Michael, my producer tonight, Last time we had this on, it sold over 100 units in one couple of minute look. And I think it's going to be just as busy tonight, to be honest with you. Now, this is the divider storage case. Open it up, all of these dividers come out. So in other words, you can pop them in and fix them in. But look, you've actually got all of these dividers and you can label them. So again, it's perfect storing possibly your stamps in there or your die sets in there. It's up to you. But if you want to take them out to have more room, they easily just come out. It's up to you. But it is a perfect go anywhere portable storage solution. There we go. Lid locks down, firmly in place. Handle comes up. Tough, durable, strong. It's not the brittle plastic. I always say that because I hate brittle plastic storage because you feel it's going to shatter. This is a flexible but strong, tough plastic. Okay, $24.99. It's worth every penny of that. But we're not asking for that. You can have it today for £19.99. £19.99. And also, look, you can unclip the lid. So if you want to actually have that on its side when you're sitting at your craft desk, everything then is easily accessible. And then when you want to use it as a storage unit, oh, hang on, wrong way around, that's it. Just clip the lid back on like that. Dead easy. Clip it on there, clip it on there. There you go. And then locked. So, totally portable. In the back of the car, it's not going to get anything damaged in there. It's going to be nice and strong.
It's great. I have a couple on my desk. I have one that has all my dies in it. I have one for my stamps and one for my masks and embossing folders. They are just absolutely perfect. Like, you've got customizable storage in there because, like you said, you can move those dividers around. You can have all of them in. You can have none of them in. Whether you're like dividing like your nesting dies from your sentiment dies, there's lots and lots of possibilities.
Yeah, I mean, if you want a bit more width on one side of the box, you can take a couple of those dividers out. You've got plenty more. Or you could do half and half.
Yeah.
Have half with a divider and then half without. It's up to you. Label them with little sticky labels as to what's what. It could be different brands. It could be stamps in one, dies in another. There's absolutely so much versatility with a storage unit like this. And the fact that you can buy a couple and you can maybe store them on top of each other. They'd fit on top of each other, no problem at all, one on top of the other. The handle folds away, so it's nice and flush. So you can easily put the base of another one on top of it.
Yes, they also fit really well into the square storage units. You know that you can get them ones, and you can get from lots of other places as well. But that's what I've got on my desk. I've got 2-tier one of them, and they sit in there perfectly.
Okay, now Sharon's getting in touch with us. Sharon in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Kat and Dave. I use this box to store ready-made cards. Perfect, because I was saying with those wallets, if you've got cards that you've made that you're waiting to sell or you're trying to show to people at work, see if they want to buy them off you. The last thing is, well, you don't want them to get damaged. So the wallets are great for that, but so, as a case like this, you could have Christmas cards in there, birthday cards in there, anniversary cards, sympathy cards. So, yeah, they're all protected and all separated. How cool's that? How cool is that? Now, the wallets that we had earlier on in the show, it was 2025. 2025 was the last time we saw those wallets, and they've been a storm. We sold hundreds tonight. Absolutely hundreds and hundreds. And these are proving very popular as well. And, you know, normally, if you open the lid of this, it could kind of get in the way a little bit. And you're thinking, I just want to have it as like a filing system on my... Just take the lid off. Then you can flip it up. And then it's a filing system on top of you.
Perfect. Great for things like your gemstones as well.
Yes.
Because they're something that you'll go through phases. I do. Sometimes I use lots of gemstones, sometimes I don't. So it's nice to have something that I can put away when I don't need it. It's out the way, it's clean, it's tidy. But then if I just need a handy system on my desk, when I am using them, it's there ready done for me.
Perfect. And again, if you want to put the lid back on, all you've got to do, clip it on. Dead easy. But it won't come off until you physically want to take it off. Great, okay. Next, we've got the Crafty toolbox, which is this. And they all work together well because they're all in the same type of plastic. They've all got the see-through aspect to it. I remember when I first had a box like this, it was a fishing box.
Yeah, fishing, yeah.
But I didn't like fishing. The
No.
fish scared me.
Okay, that's a bit of a...
Freaked me out. Didn't like them, all that flipping, flapping. Didn't like it. But no, this could be for all your crafting tools. This is brilliant. You can see everything that is in there, so that's a fantastic thing in the first instance. But look, great for, you could have your brushes, your pens up here as well. But look, open it up, the whole thing literally opens and kind of presents itself to you. How cool. Now, it might be that you're a jewellery maker. It might be that you're a crafter. It might be that you're a cake decorator, a nail artist, makeup artist. Whatever you want to use this for is entirely up to you. It's not just for crafting, but it's a really well-made thing. And look at the price, £11.99. It's not the price.
What?
No.
Sorry.
Michael is calling for a clock. 30 seconds, £11.99 for a toolbox like this is an amazing price. I thought that was going to be the price. I'll be honest with you, tonight's shows I've not looked at. I was on the early shift. I was supposed to be going home at 5 o'clock, but someone phoned in sick, so I'm doing the shift. So I've got no idea where these prices are supposed to be, because I didn't even look at the show.
I don't even know where this price can
I'm
go.
flying blind. Michael, what are you doing? He's saying he's not supposed to do what he's going to do next. Anne-Marie at Hunkydory will not be pleased. A tenner.
I'm going, because I don't think I'm going to have a job.
£10 note for this box. Excuse me, I'm going to have a swig. £10. I'd buy a few. I'd definitely buy a few. By the way, all these stickers, they just peel off, okay? You don't have to keep those on there. Yeah, loads of you coming through. Let us know. Message in, what are you going to be putting in yours? Or don't you know yet? Maybe it's going to be an odds and ends box. Little bits that you normally fill up a drawer in the kitchen with, you can pop in there. We've all got like buttons and pins, and maybe you've got some electrical bits and pieces, screws and nuts, and there you go, tenner. A £10 note. He's getting worried, Michael, next door. He thinks he's going to get a text from Anne-Marie.
And I think he is.
I think he's hoping. Oh, your phone's run out of battery. Oh, that's handy.
Convenient, isn't it?
I've not seen mine for 6 hours. £10. Shouldn't have gone that low. He's getting a reputation for being like that, Michael, you know.
Mm-hmm.
UOHD 80. UOHD 80.
And this is the one that you see us demonstrators have with us every single show. Every single member on our team chooses this to take with us to hold all our tools for demonstrations, because it's got a space for everything.
What you're going to be putting in yours. You know what? If you're looking to give someone a gift, you're not quite sure what they want, you can never go wrong with storage.
No.
Never.
No.
I mean, whether someone's a crafter or not doesn't make any difference. Everybody needs storage. Okay. Mega storage caddy, I think that is this one.
Yes.
I'm remembering.
Yeah. I'm already getting nervous, though. I don't know where things are happening.
Mega storage caddy. This has been a bestseller because you've actually got, it's a case with cases within a case. So don't lift up both handles, because if you do, the whole thing opens up like that. So to lift it, just one handle. There you go. To open it, lift the other handle up. That opens up the lid. And then you get into it, because you've got 16, is it?
Yes, 8 on each side, yep.
You get 16 of these lockable boxes that go inside. And they don't sit on top of each other. They've actually got little shelves that they sit on. So you can take one out the middle, they're not all going to fall down or collapse. $39.99? Nope. Not today. $34.99. $5 off. No.
It's going again. Oh.
Michael is living dangerously tonight.
He really, really is. No wonder he's a bit giddy.
A bit. 15 seconds. $34.99. You can take the lid off this as well if you want to. That unclips, just like the one I showed you before. Move this one out of the way. There you go. You get a better view so you can see. There we are. And at a glance, you can see all of the 16 trays. They're all lockable, so nothing's going to... $29.99, under 30 quid. That's not the normal price, is it?
Mm-mm.
It's not the normal price, $29.99. You can buy extra of these lockable boxes as well if you want to, but it does come full. I say full, it comes with 16 boxes. You fill the boxes up.
Yeah.
And these are great for your Prism ink pads and stuff.
They are. That's what I use mine for. And because you get well more than you need for your ink pads. So I have it as a complete stamping kind of station. So I have all my ink pads in there. I then have like my black multi-purpose ink pads. 2 of them fit in a box. I also have my blocks. I'll keep my waxes in there now as well, my blending tools. So you can really build up a complete stamping station just within this one system.
And everything is there in one place. Now, Nikki in Devon says, best ever storage for everything. Thank you, Nikki. Now, it may well be you've already got one of these and you're thinking, do you know what, they're so good, I'm going to go for another one. If you get 2, can you see there's little right angles here and here. Those right angles fit into that part of the lid. So you can stack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they lock into each other, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Love it. Busy for this. Lynn's in, Vera, Crafter on the phones, another Crafter on the phones, Elizabeth in Stirlingshire as well, coming through for this. It's been a bestseller, and thank you for your endorsements. Thanks, the best storage for everything.
Yeah,
it is.
Everything.
Everything and anything. And even when it's closed up, this is what one of my pets hates is when I've got things in storage and I can't see what's inside it and I forget what's there. I'm trying to find something, you have to open every single cupboard or every single drawer or every single case because you know it's in there somewhere, but you can't see where because it's a solid case. Here you can see at a glance what's in there.
Yeah.
You know if that's the right case or you need to go to one below it or the one above it or whatever. You can easily see what's there at your fingertips. What's an add it to your order deal? Okay. Michael wants to do an add it to your order deal. Three super storage boxes. I'm going to show you a picture.
Oh, so it's the boxes that go inside?
Oh, these. There, it's these, yeah. Yes. I know what you mean now. I know what you mean. I didn't know what 3 super storage boxes were. Okay, it's these. It's these. So you're going to get 16 in the case, but if you just like the idea of the cases that are inside the case, but you just want them individually, you can buy them, a set of 3, $7.99, or maybe you want to have more so that you've got the option of taking things out and changing things over,
Yeah, so you can create your own kind of customisable system and change it up. So you might have different kind of gemstones that you want in there. You might have one with your ribbons and you might want to pack it for... you might have like Christmas boxes and non-Christmas and every day and you can switch over.
Wow, $5.99. I thought that was the discounted price. It's not. Down from $7.99 to $5.99 for 3, so it's basically £2 a box. And they do lock together. They actually, again, they've got bases that lock into the lids, so they kind of stack really easily. And they're all lockable. There we go. How cool is that? It's always nice. I mean, it may well be that you've got these out most of the time on your crafting desk like that. And you've got your ink pads in there, you've got your gemstones in there, you've got lots out, and then you're thinking, okay, well, I'm going to go to a friend's house this afternoon to carry on crafting. I'll take those 6, I'll take those 6. You can just slot them into your main case and change them around.
Can we just do a little experiment? Let's have a look how those 3 fit into your wallet at the same time. So if you were just going to do, like you just wanted to take, like you said, a little kit out for the day, you're easy getting 3, if not 4. In there.
Absolutely.
Up absolutely perfectly. So if you're just wanting little bits and pieces that you can take around, they're absolutely perfect for that.
Now, these wallets, have we still got any left, Michael? 400 sold. We've got 100 of these wallets left, and there are 5 in a set. There's 120 in baskets. So in other words, we have got more people want these wallets than we actually have stock. So 5 of them for one price of £7.99. Now, how soon and how quickly can we sell out of these? They've not been in stock since 2025. 5 of them, £7.99. Oh, these are February this year. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. You've got the zip. They're in, obviously got the Hunkydory logo on them as well. These are completely waterproof plastic, reinforced plastic as well. Obviously the zip isn't waterproof, but if you're caught in a shower and you've got your finished cards in there or anything at all, it's not going to get wet. Also protects them when they're in the car. There are 50 of you that are going to miss out. It's all down to who checks out first. £7.99 for 5. Wow. Loads of you going for 2s, 3s, 4s. We've seen some, Vivian in the Highlands went for 8. Lynn in Norwich has gone for 2. Collector in Greater London's gone for 8 as well. Margaret in Merseyside's gone for 4. I mean, these are really strong. They're flexible and not breathable, but you know what I mean. They're flexible. They're not rigid, but they're incredibly strong.
They are very, very strong.
I think it's the mesh that gives them the strength.
Yeah, it's like an inbuilt webbing within the plastic that really gives them that strength.
Yeah, exactly. What would you put in yours? We've already established you can get A4 cardstock inside here. Let me just get there we go. This is the topper part of the Opulent collection that we launched earlier on. There we go. Look. Perfect fit, and there's still room for more.
There's still room. Should I go and do an experiment how much of it I can fit in?
You could put the whole collection in.
Let's see how much we can get.
Earlier on today, we launched the Opulent collection by the show, which lots of you have bought. Should we do it? As we're going to show you, Kat's going to see how much of that collection will fit in one of those wallets.
Yes.
You may need a couple, maybe 3.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
We'll go.
Now, the Opulent I Want the Show collection, it is gold and blue. It's my favourite Christmas collection of the year. We've only got 19 left. Is that all? 19? It's all we've got left of the Buy the Show. £75.91. That's the Buy the Show. You've got, I can run through it actually. I did write it all down. I think I've thrown it away now. I wrote down all the numbers. No, I haven't got them now. You get 24 sheets of your toppers. So 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. You've got then your adorable scoreable. You get 24 sheets of that. You've got 16 sheets of the foil printed acetate. You've got your edge-to-edge foil card. I think that's 16 sheets as well. The little square book, you get 120 sheets. What have I missed out? You get your gemstones. You get 480 of the gemstones. You get 7 3-metre strips of ribbon, all in colours that coordinate with the gold and the blue theme of the Opulent Christmas I Want It All bundle. So many people have made this their collection for Christmas 2026 because the colours are just adorable. They're beautiful. And you were telling me earlier on, Kat, that gold and blue is going to be your theme for Christmas this year.
It is, absolutely. So within that first wallet, we have got the full topper collection, we have got the adorable scoreable, and we have got the acetate in that one.
And look, it is protected. Protected, properly protected.
And then in our second, we have the foiled edge to edge. We have the papers and the gemstones. Papers and the inserts. We've got our gemstones. We've got our ribbons.
Hey.
And we're going to get it all in 2 wallets.
Go, girl.
And we have got our little book. So all within 2.
Okay, there you go. Look, that is the Buy the Show. Protected, your investment protected in 2 bags, of which you get that into 2 of these bags. That's how much space they've got. All that in 2 bags, and it's protected. How cool is that? Yeah, Josh, I fully imagine it took him an hour to put that display together because there's a lot of work in that.
Yes. Yeah.
Wants to get it right, and it's taken us literally 20, 30 seconds to put it into these wallets. Okay. Now we've got 40 left of the wallets. Okay, how many have we got left? If everyone checks out of the I Want the Show, we've got 9 left.
Wow.
It's going to be a complete sellout.
It is.
It's going to be a complete sellout. The I Want It All bundle is going to... Now, we better get it out now.
We better show it off, haven't we?
We have. Because this could be the last chance you get to get it and see it. Okay. You go through what's in there, Kat, if that's all right.
So let's go to the back. So we have our gorgeous luxury topper collection at the back there. You are getting 4 designs, 2 of each of your toppers. This beautiful gold foiled with these beautiful navy blue tan elements running throughout. It is such an essential Christmas collection. It's got all those stunning elements that you want from Christmas. It's got your Santas, your stockings, your trees, your robins, your angels, all that iconic imagery done in this really opulent way.
This is my favourite Christmas collection. I love the combination of gold and blue.
You are going to get your matching foiled cardstocks throughout, and then also 2 of each of your matching printed throughout as well to match all of those toppers. That is your topper set that you are going to be getting there. You are also going to get your wonderful acetate collection. You are getting 16 of your acetate here, 4 designs, 2 of each. This is foiled gold on the front, and then you get the silver transparency on the back.
Lovely.
Let's just get a sheet to show you. I'm going to pinch the adorable scoreable. You get this beautiful star design here. You get the beautiful corner edge design there, and like we said, if you turn it around, you also get the silver.
4 designs, 4 of each, 16 sheets. If you want extra of the acetate, as we're going through them individually, you can top up if you want.
Because, yeah, this was designed to work perfectly with this collection, but it is just a stunning Christmas acetate collection throughout. And then last but not least, we have this beautiful swirl with the acetate there as well. So that is your stunning acetate you are going to get in the collection.
16 sheets.
We are running out of room.
I know. Then we've got the inserts and the double-sided papers. Oh, sorry, no, you've got the adorable scoreable there.
No, whichever, it doesn't matter. They're getting everything, so we can
absolutely,
go.
they are. And we've got 9 left at the moment. So this is your double-sided papers and your beautiful inserts. You get 24 sheets, 12 of each.
So absolutely gorgeous. This is your double-sided papers
And
with the inserts. Yeah.
The collection's called the Opulence, yeah.
So that is your double-sided papers. And then you get your stunning inserts as well. And like we said in the earlier show, that we usually say these are a muted version of the designs that you get on the front, but you can see just how stunning the detail is in there. There's lots of ways that you are going to be able to use these throughout.
Lovely. So you get 12 of the double-sided papers with that lovely glossy finish, 12 of the printed inserts, only £7.99 if you need extras of those, but it's coming in the I Want the Show. Then you've got the classic adorable scoreable.
You have. This has got 24 sheets in. It's a 350 GSM. 4 sheets of each and 6 colourways. So you'll see how this has been perfectly matched to work with the collection. You've got that beautiful ivory in there. You've got the lovely tan colour that works beautifully with the details on that robin topper. You've got that gorgeous chocolate brown. You're absolutely stunning. Can you see that? We've only had this for a short while. It is the metallic gold adorable scoreable.
Nice.
This is very, very new. So to get it in a collection like this, you're also going to get that beautiful royal blue and then the stunning navy at the back as well.
And you're also going to get 16 sheets of your Miri in beautiful, beautiful colours that will complement, obviously, the opulent collection. Look at that blue. Aren't they just a gorgeous colour? So you get, is it 3 of each or 4 of each? 4 of each. 4 of the beautiful Miri blue, 4 of that real beautiful bronze, really rich gold colour, love that. And you get the traditional gold as well a bit further in. Lighter blue, 4 of that. And then your traditional gold, I think, is hot on the heels. There it is, 4 of those as well. So that's available, the Miri. Then you've got the edge-to-edge foiled, which is there of the adorable scoreable, all available in the I Want It All show. But if you want extras of any of the individuals, that's absolutely fine. We've got the gemstones, remember, there in the bundle. You get 4 packets of the gemstones, 120 in each, so 480 gemstones in the gold, in the pearls, in the blue with the sparkled facets. So they're available again individually. And finally, the ribbon. 7 strands of 3 meters in different colorways, but all the colors coordinate magically.
They do.
What a collection. What a day today. This collection has absolutely flown out the door. If you want it, remember, we've literally got a handful left now. It is, remember, a brilliant price. It's on 2-way split pay. And if you want the Opulence collection, predominantly gold and blue all the way through, it's coming up on the screen for you. There we are. It should be £100.91. Nope. Today you can have it for £75. £75.91 on two-way split pay. That gives you everything. But the individuals are there if you want it. If you want extra gems or extra toppers or whatever, yeah, you can fill your boots on the website. Okay, now the moonstone dies that we did in the previous show. A quick little reminder, this is like a roundup of the day, isn't it, really?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Now, Kat brought me these in the 5 o'clock show. Was it 5 o'clock?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Here we go. Now, these are brilliant. These are basically the winter knits. The winter knits, exactly. Knitted jumpers. Now, Michael's thinking the same as me.
What is it with all you lot?
Winter knits, I was thinking.
Have you had like an outbreak at the office or something? Because it's on all of your. I was going to say it's on all of your minds. But...
Well, it could be knits, it could be knitwits. But no, that we were thinking all sorts. But it's actually knitted jumpers, knitted bobble hats, knitted mittens, and that sort of thing. Yeah, if you can look back at the 4 o'clock show, you'll see a demo that we did earlier on. That's on the app and on YouTube, if you want to have a little look. About 65% of the stock went earlier on, and we also did have some felt, but I think we sold out of that.
That was very, very popular, wasn't it?
But you can obviously cut this out of cotton. You could use thin cotton, and that would work. But in cardstock, just having patterned cardstock to have a patterned jumper and a bobble hat. Okay, so $14.99. Lots of you loved this earlier on. RUHD 75. Now, these are the bags you were saying last year. Okay, now we've got cello bags in the show. Now, obviously cello bags are the perfect way to put a finished card into and to protect it.
Yes.
And then put it into your storage if you want to.
Absolutely. So all the times we were on about if you were putting your finished cards in your wallets or in any of the storage solutions, these are what you want to be popping them into first, and then they are ready for your stalls.
Okay, now 7x5 is a very popular card size. So these are perfect for any cards that are going to be 7x5 in size. And if I just take one out, this is what a cello bag looks like. And every single cello bag has actually got a removable protective strip. So the glue is actually on the back. So you fold it over, you don't have to put any glue on there. And it just, I think if I see a card in a bag like that, it raises the ante. It makes it look more upmarket.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it really, and it protects it. You know that somebody's put the time and thought into looking after that for you. They're really, really incredible. Great for storing your scraps and bits and pieces like that as well.
They get 50 bags in there, but also it's always really annoying, I can imagine, if someone comes along, looks at the cards that you've got in your stall or you're selling, and they pick them up, and they've got mucky fingers.
Yeah.
And before you know it, your card is ruined because someone's been picking it up, looking at it and putting it back. If they're in a cello bag, they're protected. And it just looks more professional too.
It is, and the level of the tack and the glue that's on the back, that once it's closed, it's not going to come away and peel, but it is... it's removable and stickable down again. So if somebody is genuinely interested and they do want to look at the card in more detail or see the insert that's in the middle, you can take it out, pop it back in and reseal it.
And also, if you want to make like little gift bags with sweets, maybe wrapped up sweets or something like that, or cookies or anything like that, you can put them in, tie a little bit of ribbon around the top and make them into little, gift bags.
Yes. I know our wonderful Natalie has done some incredible demonstrations where you can actually use them in your cards as well for like see-through shaker elements.
Well, that's what Fran said in London. Yeah, cello bags for shaker cards. Absolutely, couldn't agree more. So lots of ways of using them. 7x5, you get 50 of them approximately, and they're £4.99, so 10p a bag. Wow. Okay, 7x7, is that a favourite size of card that you like to make? Or again, is it going to be, it's not a lot bigger, obviously, so you can get more in it. Again, if you're making little presentation bags, that sort of thing, full of wrapped up sweets, anything like that would be fantastic. Let me just open this up. I mean, they're in their own cello bag, actually, aren't they?
There's cello bags in a cello bag.
Yeah. But I think they look really good quality, and the adhesive goes right the way across the top. All you've got to do, if you want to seal it down, is remove the protective strip just there. Peel that away. That reveals the sticky bit. Fold it over. Oh, I won't do it now. I don't want to waste one. But yeah, and you can instantly see, and it protects everything that's inside it too. So you've got how many have you got there? That's 50 bags again. 7x7, £5.99. £5.99. for 50 of them. That's 12 pence a bag, and they're of course a lot bigger than the 5x7s.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. 5x5 next. Okay. 50 of the 5x5s. And these haven't been on since, what was it, last year? This one was last on air 2025. And the previous one, the 7x7, was 2024. £4.50. These are great quality and you get a lot for your money. So £4.50 for 50 of the solo bags. Lots of you coming in for that one, VOHD 85. And then 6x6, which size do you reckon would be the most popular?
Ooh, I think maybe the 6x6.
You reckon?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Is that the most popular size normally?
Yes, and it's one of those that you can kind of size up with as well. So if you're doing smaller cards but have got lots of elements on, like maybe decoupage and stuff like that, you've got that little bit of extra room to go with it as well. And these are designed, this is going to sound really daft, but as a crafter that has been there and done it, these are designed to fit our 6x6 envelopes, which are true 6x6s.
Right.
And sometimes that isn't the case, and you want your bags to fit really nicely. So,
Okay.
you know, they're going to work with all your other Hunkydory products.
Or maybe you want to go for one of each size. It's entirely up to you. Only one P&P to pay, no matter how many things you buy during the day with us at HobbyMaker. OYHD40 is the product code. Okay. Storage labels bundle, okay. Oh, did you get the dies as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I've not seen this before. Now, you get stickables. So you get A5 self-adhesive papers, 50 sheets. So that's the first thing. Then you get dies that are the right shape and size for all the Hunkydory storage. So hang on, if I just, hang on a minute. As I say, I'm flying blind tonight, guys, because I shouldn't have been doing this show, so I have not had a chance to see any of these products. So
You can play a game of match the die with the label.
Yeah, look, that die there is exactly the same shape as that divider in that storage. So you can cut out with the sticky labels your sheets, write on them, perfect. So they've looked at all the dividers and things like that and the storage that Hunkydory do. They thought, right, okay, we need labels that size and we need our stickables so that we can stick them on there and organise everything. This is going to fly.
It is. It's incredible, isn't it? It's the perfect match for everything that is on the show. So, of course, there's a design in there for all of your storage that you're seeing there today, but then lots of extra bits as well. And if you go back, it's a while ago, there are lots of different ways you can use these in your crafting as well, outside of making labels.
£22.98. Now, the A4 craft storage wallets, they've now gone. They've gone.
Fine.
Oh, we got more. We got another 200. Wow. Thank you, Anne-Marie. We've sold 500 of those in this hour. We've just added another 200. Yeah. So don't worry. It means we've sold 2,500 wallets in this show.
The organisation fairies are going to be having a party, aren't
I know.
they?
I wouldn't want to be in your dispatch department on Monday morning.
No.
Okay, 5 of them. Here we go, look, you get 5 of them. These have been restocked. Thank you, Anne-Marie and the team, for doing that on a Sunday. You've got 5 for £7.99. That's why literally thousands of these have been sold tonight. What you're going to use them for, doesn't matter. A4 sheets will go in there, absolute breeze. Now, if everyone checks out their baskets, we've sold out again. 200, literally in baskets in the last 2 minutes. It's a busy old night. Okay, I'll let you know when that sells out. Now we've got 2 minutes, and the 3-tier what? Oh, the rolling cart over there. That's where I put my tea. This is my tea trolley. That's
How much tea do you drink?
Oh, gallons. On a double bubble, gallons. Ooh. Here it is, my tea trolley. Now, how cool is this? We've all got them. John Scott uses them. I use them. All the presenters use them because we Yeah, he's like a duty-free salesman when he walks out the studio. There you go. So yeah, these are great. You've got 3 tiers. That you do put them together yourself, but it's dead easy. You even get the tool to put the screws in included with it as well. And it's got a very good centre of gravity because you've got the bottom wider than the actual trays, so it's not top heavy at all. And you've got mesh in them, so you get loads and loads of things in there. And it's $29.99. I saw one exactly the same as this, but a different colour from a different company for 69 quid.
Yeah.
Yours is $29.99, and there's no difference apart from the colour. And the Hunkydory sticker, you can choose to put it on or not, or you can choose to put it on whichever tray you want. Does it come with a...
No, they're extras.
Yeah, I thought they were.
They're extras.
Storage cup. Oh, that's coming up, is it? Okay. But UTHD01 is dead easy to put together, and they're funky. I know lots of people use these in the bathroom as well, not just in craft rooms. Okay, so that one is coming through. Loads of you coming through for this one. Francis, Michelle in Shropshire. The wheels are lockable and also 360-degree turnable wheels as well. Lovely. Right, pop that one down there. Oop. Storage cup to go on the side of this. We've only got a couple of minutes left on the show, so a few more deals to get in. Yeah, that will just literally fit on the side of your trolley. And it's £3.99. £3.99. I can't see with the screen being that far away. £3.99, ADHD 25. ADHD 25. JJ and Suffolk's in. You can use that as a little... Oh, no, you couldn't use it for water. It's got holes in the bottom.
We had this discussion last
Yeah, I've been there, done that. Yeah. OK, that, if you want it, be quick, £3.99. The desk bin.
Over here.
This is the cutest flip-top
Isn't it
bin
so fun?
ever. Look at this. How cool is that? All those little knickknacks, those bits of paper, card, peel-offs, all those sort of things that you just end up collecting in on the surface of your desk. You can pop in there, and it's branded Hunkydory as well. It's a sweet little thing.
Funny you mentioned sweets, because that's what Craig uses his for. Is it full of sweets?
That doesn't surprise me. OK, £5.99 for your swing bin. Super box caddy.
Is that that?
That one, I think,
Is
isn't
that
it?
the storage? That one. With the little ones in. Yeah.
Oh, right, OK. Lots of you found this on the website. This is a smaller version of the larger case that we did earlier on. Super storage caddy box, there we are. So this has got the same sort of concept, but it's smaller. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, so 6, yeah? Yeah, 6 trays in there. Yours for £14.99. Again, the lid is removable if you want to take it off. But there we go. It's a smaller version of the bigger case, and you found that on the website before we even got to it. So there it is if you'd like it, £14.99. Perfect. OK, last minute, the wallets. There we go. 5 wallets. It's down to who checks out. They technically have gone, but if you've got them in your basket, you're still technically with a chance of getting them. You just need to check your basket out. Wow, what a show. Busy, busy, busy. Any storage that's still left, you can find it on the website. Anything sold out, the website will tell you if it's available or if it's not. But lots of you chose to go for 2s. I know some of you have gone for 8 of these, giving yourself 40 of these wallets. This is going to sell out, if not during the show, shortly afterwards, I'm sure of that. So check your baskets out, £7.99 for 5 of them. I would have thought a £5 each, to be fair. But no, £7.99 for 5.
Silly, silly value.
Even if they're £3 each, that'd be £15.
Yeah.
So it's like £1 and a few pence per wallet, and they're good quality. And the Hunkydory.
Yes.
Kat, thank you.
Thank you.
They're £1.60 each at the moment. Right, thank you for your company as well. We've got Sizzix celebrating their 25th birthday still to come. And then we've also got a Search Press Hour with a fantastic guest coming along, learning how to basically paint with watercolour and the new Search Press book. So that's all coming up between now and 9. Stay tuned to HobbyMaker. Thanks, Kat.
Thank you.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's just after 7 o'clock here at HobbyMaker. I'm Dave with you till 9 o'clock tonight on a double shift, so thank you for tuning in, thank you for staying with us. And this show is all about Sizzix celebrating their 25th birthday. I was lucky enough to do the show with Sharon the other day, and it was a really good show. And we've got some of the highlights from that show in this show tonight, if you missed it last time round. Now, I've got to show you first of all, this is something that you don't often see in a Sizzix show, but if I just show you this, this is something that we can give you that if you're lucky enough to be the proud owner of either this, which is the Fuchsia stamping platform and stenciling tool. If you haven't got it, it is in the show, you can buy it. But if you've got maybe the grey version of it, the award-winning stamp and stencil tool, you'll be well aware that the stencil applicator inside there is made for Sizzix stencils that have got the holes in them, okay? But what about if you've got other stencils that aren't Sizzix stencils and haven't got the holes in? What do you need to do? You need to be able to convert them. You need to be able to put the strips on them, like these here. So you can take a stencil from wherever, whoever has manufactured it, and you can basically, on the edge of the stencil, place this, there we go, with the adhesive on one side. That basically goes over the edge of the stencil, and that then marries up with the points that you've got on your stencil tool. Now, look here, see? So you put that on an existing stencil that isn't Sizzix, and then basically these convert your other stencils into stencils that will work with the Sizzix platform. So you've actually got a total in here of 10 strips, okay? Now, $5.99. It's not going to be $5.99. This is going to go bonkers. Lowest ever price tonight, we can have and can let you have them for £3.89 for 10 of these strips. So these are the stencil converters. For those of you that have got the Sizzix platform, you've probably got dozens, if not maybe, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 stencils from all sorts of other manufacturers. Maybe you've got Hunkydory ones, maybe you've got Crafter's Companion ones. Okay, we've got more people wanting these now than we have stock. We didn't have as much stock as I'd hoped, but they are going very, very quickly. 10 stencils you can convert with these to work with the stamp and stencil tool from Sizzix. I just wish we had more stock of that. Okay, well, let's do the stencil and stamp tool as we're here right now. Okay, now this is in celebration of Sizzix's 25th birthday. We can do the show like this. We've actually got a 25th birthday bundle. I'll tell you a story, actually. Sizzix went out to all of their designers and their fantastic designers and said, okay, could you all come up with one product for our 25th birthday? And they did it, and we've got that bundle back tonight. So we'll get to that in a second. Okay, but this is the award-winning stamping and stencil tool. It's my favorite stamping platform, mainly because the size of it, the build quality of it, and when Liam was here, looking after kind of buying all the products and everything like that, he arranged for us to have an exclusive, unique colour that no one else in the industry will be able to have, and this is it. The difference I think that I like so much about this stamping and stencil tool is the fact it doesn't use magnets. There's not a magnetic board in there. You don't need magnets to use the grippy sheet at all. It's basically a tacky sheet that will keep its tack for a very long time, which holds onto everything. So you haven't got magnets getting in the way, magnets that are jumping here, there, and everywhere. It holds onto what you're stamping, it holds onto what you're stenciling with the grippy sheet. And this is the stencil tool. So in other words, if you take the stamping platform off and then you place your stenciling tool on there, wherever you want your stencil to be, you can move it up, you can move it across, you can move it left to right. It's entirely up to you. And you can have it higher, you can have it lower, and you attach your stencils to these little nodules here using your stencil converters that we showed a few minutes ago. So that's when you're using it as a stencil tool. When you're using it as a stamping tool, this slots in. It's precision all the way. It's an award-winning tool. It basically slots in, obviously pop that down there, out of the way. That then slots in. You put your stamps onto the smooth side. It's a double-sided lid. Make sure you use the right lid, because if you're using the gridded side, the stamps won't stick. So you've got to use the smooth side. That's where your stamps go. And you can then restamp and restamp and restamp to your heart's content. And don't forget, there are other tools available that will work with this, like the stamp and spin tool. There are also others in development that are going to come along in the future as well. But if you would like this today, it's $34.99. There are other attachments you can buy, bless you. There are other attachments you could, bless you. There are other attachments you could buy to use in conjunction with this. On two-way split pay, you only have to pay £17.49 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. And it's the best thing, it really is. You've got a foam base on the back, which is absorbent, so shock absorbent. So it helps you to get a great, great stamp every single time and a great stencil every time. And I know lots of you are using layering stencils these days, but this is the grippy sheet, look. You can buy more grippy sheets on our website. It's very, very easy and very simple to put down in place, but it's tacky enough that it holds things without letting them slip. But it's also not so sticky that it's going to rip card or anything like that. And you can easily get replacements of these. I think we do packs of either 5 or 10, I can't remember. We'll have a look and see if they're available on the website. But they're called grippy sheets, I think, or yeah, grippy sheets. Sizzix grippy sheets, they should be there, but if they're not, we'll get them back in stock very, very soon. And of course, this being Sizzix, we have all the Sizzix stock in our warehouse. Here at HobbyMaker, we will ship this out to you in the next few days. And this is a limited edition. You will not get this in any craft shop or on any internet site apart from ours. Not even Sizzix themselves sell this. It's just through us, okay? So it's CW1S50, one of the best, if not the best stamping platform on the market as far as I'm concerned. Okay, now, the 25th birthday bundle, we've already got lots of interest in this. Let me wander over and just show you this, because this was really exciting. It's a lovely thing for Sizzix to do, to go out to all the designers, Catherine Pooler, all the great designers, to go out there and say, okay, design us something for our birthday. So you've got a little bit of everybody's input and everybody's personality in these products, okay? Right, let me go through them bit by bit for you. This first one, this is the 49er Market Thinlits. Now this is the snap and swap dies. If you're watching the show with Sharon the other day, you'll notice that basically there's a frame into which you can put the bunting, and there are literally 3 openings where you can position the bunting in different places. So you can put either the bunting up, you can put the balloons up in the frame if you wanted to, and these are actually a really good size, quite a good size frame. You've got the postage edge around the outside of it, of course, as well. So you choose where you put the bunting and all of that. So that is one part of it. Next here, you've then got, this one is Catherine Pooler's design. So this is the stencils and the Thinlit dies. So you've basically got your stencils to make that fantastic multicoloured floral background. You've then got the dies with the HBD, trendy way for happy birthday, and that big cake with the candles as well. Now the next one that was here, I love this. This is Stacey Park who designed this. Now this is actually a multi-layer stencil. So you've got 4 stencils that if you use them 1, 2, 3, 4 in order in different colorways, you end up with this wonderful, almost like a 3-dimensional balloon going on there. You've even got the reflection of the light off the balloon, which is exceptional. Love that. Then next here, this next one, this is actually, if my memory serves me right, Eileen Hull. Yes, it is Eileen Hull. Now this is your fantastic textures. And that is an embossing folder that looks like ticker tape. It could be like confetti. It could be confetti cannons. It could be like the streamers that come down from the ceilings at concerts. It's all that celebration factor. So there you go. That is your 3D embossing folder. Then down the bottom, let's go on to what's down here. Now this is from Willow Wolf, and it's a beautiful stamp set. This is perhaps the most traditional of the stamps that we've got here in the show. Lovely, beautiful half moon designs and gorgeous kind of floral designs. You've then got the happy birthday, you've got the little rabbit, the butterfly as well. So that's a stamp set. Moving along, next, we've then got, this is Vicky Boutin. Oh Happy Day. Now, Oh Happy Day, it's a huge Oh Happy Day. And you've got, again, stamps and dies. So the stamp will do the stamping of the image, and the dies will cut out the shapes. And that's actually much bigger than the packaging makes you believe, okay? So that's that one from Vicky Boutin. Next to that, inspired by New York, because Seth Apter is a New Yorker, and he has really got that kind of New York vibe and feel to his dies, as you can see here. You've got Congrats, Celebrate, and Birthday, so that's his design for the 25th birthday celebrations. And then lastly, we've then got, I can't remember the name of this one, Letters by Shells. And again, these are much bigger elements than you are led to believe. I can't open the packaging because it's all sealed up, but basically they're much, much bigger than what you've got on the packaging on the front there. So you've got Make-A-Wish, Happy Birthday, It's Your Birthday. All of this, a special release, a limited edition release for Sizzix's birthday. We did a show yesterday with Sharon. This was very, very popular. 151.92. Now, Hazel in Leicestershire, you've just checked out and you're happy to pay 151.92. I can assure you, you are not going to pay that price. No one is, no one has, and no one will. That's what it should be. But in less than 10 seconds, we're going to drop the price and give you another chance to get and join in the Sizzix celebration of their 25th birthday. Wherever it goes, it's on 4-way split pay. And this is a limited edition thing. Normally we do one designer and that's it. These are all the designers of Sizzix with their gift of the 25th anniversary celebration. $114.99 gets you everything, a little bit of each of the designers from Sizzix that we all know and love so much, and it's on a four-way split pay. That is $28.64. That's all you pay today, $28.64. This is in our warehouse, ready to be dispatched straight away. We'll get it to you as quickly as it can, but it's something that I don't think Sizzix have ever done it before. You know, you get a collection from Vicky Boutin, that's what it is, a Vicky Boutin collection. You get the Stacey Park collection, that's what it is. They don't mix them together, but this time for their birthday they have, and the result I think is fantastic. It's everything that you need in one collection to do with a celebration and a birthday. You've got Vicky Boutin's take on it, you've got 49 Market's take on it, Seth Apter's take on it as well. So you've got kind of funky and very kind of New Yorky, and then you've got very traditional with Willow Wolf. So you've got a little bit of everything, because you know, a birthday card that you want to make for a teenager is going to be totally different than a birthday card you want to make maybe for an auntie or an uncle or a gran or a granddad. So it's nice to mix up the styles, and that's what they've done with this, okay? AKXC39, $114.99. You can pay in full, or you can just give us the first split payment of $4. It's entirely up to you. Okay, now we've got a few machines in the show, and okay, let me just show you this. I've got the big shot as well coming up. The new big shot, the A4. That's the new one. Yeah. Let's do that first. This is what I'm most excited about, because I've not done a show with this. Let me move this out of the way a little bit. Now, you know, we have done and had the new big shot, or the new shape, new style big shot for a little while, the A5 one. It was only literally a week or two ago that it was announced that the Big Shot Plus was going to be given a remodel as well, given a facelift, as it were. So this is the A4 machine. This has only been on our channel twice. We had it exclusively when we launched it. I'm not sure if we still have it exclusively now. Not that that really matters. But what you've got here is the most incredible design of a machine. It's my favorite looking machine out there, whether it's the standard A5 or whether it's the Big Shot Plus. What you've got is a machine, and it comes with a starter kit as well. Now, this is designed for big dies, it's designed for letterpress plates, it's designed for glimmer, for foiling. It's designed for all thin metal dies. It's one of those machines that you know you can do absolutely everything that you want it to do. And it's got new features as well as new looks. The handle, if you push the button, comes away. There we go. And it locks in place when you pop it back on there. So it's not going to come undone accidentally. You've got to physically push that grey button there before it releases. And then when you do take it out, if you look at the bottom, there's a place where you can put the handle. So if you're transporting it or taking it around in a car or whatever, it's not going to get knocked or anything like that. So that's a really nice feature. And that's the same as the feature on the A5 version. But this is the one that is going to do everything. It is already proving popular on the website. You've got the Sizzix logo. It's not just stuck on with a transfer, it's etched into the top. And it comes with a starter kit as well, which I'm going to show you in a second. Well done, Michelle. Michelle in Shropshire has decided she wants one of these straight away on the app. $199.99. JJ's in, Penny in Somerset's in. Come on in and fill your boots on this. It's on 4-way split pay. Now, before I do any more, I just want to show you the A4 plates, because the A4 plates are important. They have got the plate formations printed on the bottom of them. No instruction booklets to leave or lose. You've got all the different plate formations, whether you're doing a thin metal die, doesn't matter what manufacturer they are. If you're doing a big die, if you're running through an embossing folder, if you're running through anything, it's all printed. All the formulations are printed on the plates. You get all of the plates as you'd expect. And look at this. This is your starter kit. You've got these big dies, which you can make these fantastic little envelopes as well, and all the dies to decorate it as well. That's included in your starter kit. You've got an A4 embossing folder. Wow. That's the biggest embossing folder I think I've seen in a long, long time. That's your embossing folder in there. And then you're going to get from Sizzix not only the dies and that embossing folder, you're going to get a fantastic bundle of Sizzix cardstock. Look at this. All of that A4 cardstock, not just cardstock, but also some mirrored cardstock in there as well. A great kind of try-me set of cardstock from Sizzix. That's included with the machine as well. Now this is really, you really are future-proofing yourself when you buy a machine like this. One on to JJ, one on to Michelle checked out, Gary's in, Lynn, Penny in Somerset's coming through as well. Now, if Vivian in the Highlands said, got this a few days ago, it's beautiful and warrants its own posh table. I love all things Sizzix, easy to use, starter kit, fabulous. Thank you, Vivian, really appreciated. Thank you for your endorsement as well. Another one from Michelle in Shropshire. Have just put the order in for this big shot and my starter pack. Have been waiting for it to come back in stock, for my late mother had the red and black one. That's where it all started, wasn't it? Absolutely, Michelle, the red and black one. And actually, you may have seen, I don't know if you were watching with Sharon the other day when she was here, she actually bought one from a charity shop. It was about, I think, going off £7.50 or something like that. But it was the original red and black die cutting machine, because that's what Sizzix were. They were there right at the start of die cutting. They were at the forefront of it. And the Big Shot has been, I think, the favourite machine of most crafters that I know, certainly professional crafters, for many, many, many years. Now, this only came out and launched literally, I think, a week or two ago, tops. We had it exclusively. I know Pete came and did the shows, and it absolutely went bonkers. I think it's sold out. Did it sell out before, Michael? Has this sold out before? Yeah, this machine, what I launched, I think it did sell out and we got more stock back. I think that's what's happened because, yeah, I think an awful lot of you have been waiting for its return. So this is now the Big Shot Plus. This is the A4 version of the Big Shot that you've seen before. We've only got 20 chances to get this. If everyone checks out, we've got 10 left. Already 10 have gone. So please don't lose this opportunity. We order direct from Sizzix. It gets delivered to our warehouse, we dispatch it. That's the relationship and that's the arrangement we have with Sizzix, okay? So if you want to be, I'll tell you what, you are going to be so impressed with this machine. The way it's built, the style of it, I just love everything about what they've done with the styling, because the Big Shot before was great and didn't really change in decades. But they thought, okay, it's looked the same for such a long time. We're very happy with the innards of the machine. We don't want to do anything to that. We don't want to change that because it's lasted everyone who owns it, you know, decades and decades and decades. But what we'd like to do is give it a little bit of a facelift, give the case a bit of a reinvention. And what they've done, I think, is just second to none. It looks so stylish. It's iconic. I mean, this is wider than the A5, obviously, because it's twice the width. But you've got much more depth in there. And now that's the thing. That's what you need to do Big's dies. That's what you need to do letterpressing. That's what you need to do glimmer machines, is to have that extra depth. So I would, yeah, why would you go and buy a machine that can't do letterpressing, that can't do Big's dies, when there's a machine out there that will and can, that looks so good, and you're not going to be kicking yourself 2 months down the line when you see a Big's die on offer and you think, oh, my machine can't take it. Or you see a letterpress show and you think, oh, I'd like to do that. I can't, my machine won't take it. It may not be that you want to use Big's dies now or indeed letterpress right now, but if you want to in the future, you can. And that's why I think, yeah, for that price, to have the ultimate big A4 size of the Big Shot, we are busy, busy, busy for this. And on split pay, it's only $49.99 today. That's all you've got to pay today, $49.99 in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and 12 weeks' time. And it is just such a rewarding machine. You can feel the quality of it. You really, really can. You can feel the quality. It delivers results. You know that if you've got a machine at the moment that's filling you with a bit of trepidation and fear, you're thinking, I hope this is going to work, I hope it's going to die cut, I hope it's not going to break on me. Why not treat yourself to one of the best in the business? And I say, you know, most people I know that are professional crafters have got at least one, if not more than one, Big Shot. And one of my personal favourite things to do, if ever I see a comment on a craft forum and they say, oh, my such and such machine's broken, can anyone recommend me a brand that isn't going to let me down? I've got through 4 or 5 machines in the last 2 years. It's so frustrating, it's so expensive. Virtually everybody comes back and says, Big Shot. Whether it's the Big Shot A5, whether it's the Big Shot, the larger one like this, doesn't matter. You've got the build quality, the know-how and the expertise of Sizzix. $199.99, the starter kit. I'll quickly show you that again. I'll move that over there for a sec. So this is a starter bundle that you're going to get. You get a lovely A4 size embossing folder, which is there. You've then got this die selection as well, which will make these beautiful kind of wallets, as you can see here. And of course now you don't worry about the size of the die that you're buying. It doesn't matter because you've got the A4, you've got the big one. Everything's going to go through there. And then you get a lovely selection of Sizzix cardstock, which if you've never used Sizzix cardstock before, it is absolutely exceptional. There we are, look, you get all of these sheets. I don't know how many sheets it is, but you get a lot. A mixture of linen card, you've got some pearlescent card, you've got some mirror card in there as well. But there we go. All of that comes with the machine, and all we ask you to pay today is a quarter of that $199.99. Okay, check out during this short break. Back with more deals from Sizzix in a second.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It is a Sizzix 25th birthday special. I'm here on my own today because I know Sharon's gone off for a Guinness in Dublin, so she couldn't be with us this evening. But I'm with you until 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock tonight, actually. Now, we've already shown you the fantastic Big Shot Plus. That is going very, very fast. And Pauline's coming in for it. Penny in Somerset's coming in for it. Brand New Crafters coming in for it as well. The Big Shot Plus with the starter kit is absolutely flying at $199.99. Now let's go from one extreme to the other. You've still got the Sizzix quality, which is what I'm so proud to present here because I know just how good Sizzix are. And if you've already got a machine, you'll know. Once you've used Sizzix, there's no looking back. This is 49er Market, which is a part of the brand that Sizzix produce. So Sizzix have manufactured this, but this is actually in a 49er Market jacket. So that kind of turquoise jacket was developed for 49er Market. This is the smaller Sizzix machine, okay? They call it the Sidekick. So this is going to work in conjunction with your Big Shot Plus, but for smaller dies. You don't want to necessarily put a die that's, say, that size through an A4 plate because that's a lot of energy and a lot of time running the plates through for a small die. So what you'd rather have is a machine for all occasions and for all needs. So what we've got here is the Sidekick. You get 2 cutting plates with it. You get a selection of smaller dies to get you started as well. And also you get a selection of stamps. So the stamps and dies basically work together beautifully well. So you get that included too. But it just means that you can put smaller dies and smaller maybe letters, numbers, things like that for personalisation, sentiments. You can put those through this machine in next to no time. And it's working in conjunction with your larger machines. And also it doesn't require any power, doesn't require any batteries. You can take it anywhere and you're not restricted to where you can use it. And also another thing I want to show you is the suction on this is amazing. If I put that down, pull the handle over, look, I cannot move that for love nor money. Until I release it, then it lifts up. There you go. So you can put this on a lap tray, you can put it maybe on a train tray or table or whatever, and you could be doing all of those kind of smaller dies. I mean, it makes sense because it saves you time, it saves you effort, it makes your bigger plates last longer. You get some dies and stamps to get you started as well. And this is at a special price for the birthday, £44.99. And it's on split pay as well. So that's £22.49 today, your first split payment of 2. But honestly, this is, although it's a small machine, don't think it's not going to be good at the job that it's meant to do. It's incredibly strong. You can see inside there, you've got the metal rollers. So even though it's a smaller machine, it's still built to the same high standards that the Big Shot Plus will be built to. But it means you can literally pop it anywhere you want. So you're not having to be near a plug, you're not having to be near a bench or on a table or anything. You can literally take it where you want and do your die cutting and your embossing with this. That's the 49 a market. Now the other one that we've got in the show is the traditional Sidekick from Sizzix, which is the white and the grey one. So here is the white and the grey. Same price as the 49er market. It's just whether you want to have the green option or whether you'd rather to have the two-tone grey. So let me show you what you get with this one, because again, it is a slightly different configuration. You get a rather attractive embossing folder, perfect for the size of the machine. You get these stamps and you get these dies. So those dies will cut out what the stamp. You've got the arrow, you've got the beautiful wreath. What else have you got there as well? You've got a beautiful floral design like a roses and leaves there as well. So you get those included too. And you're going to get your smoky cutting plates. And that is your plate for your embossing. And you get full instructions, of course, as well. But it's exactly the same machine. The only difference is the colour is slightly different. This is the Sidekick, and we'll do the same deal on this for you if you want to. £44.99, and it has split pay as well. So that means it's £22.49 to pay today. That's all you need to pay, and it will be on its way. And that would work in conjunction with the big Sizzix that I did earlier on. So when you've got small things, that's going to solve that issue for you. Okay, now we have got some other little goodies in the show. Now, what was it you wanted to go to first, Josh? The Christmas notebook and pen. Now, I've not seen this until today. This is something that we had designed and developed for us. I know when Christmas launched, I was on holiday for the week, so it could have come out when I was away. This is, again, always a popular choice, the HobbyMaker Christmas notebook. So there we go, lots of line pages in the inside. I've got a blue one of these. I use it all the time. It's not a Christmas one, but one that we had done for our birthday a couple of years ago. Always really handy to have. So here it is, it's hardback. It comes with a HobbyMaker pen as well, and it's got on the front, "'Tis the season to be crafty." £14.99. £14.99 EHH128, your item number. Really good value, and again, a retractable pen for you as well. £14.99 if you fancy that. Now, I've got a pin badge. Now, this is something that we had developed for our Christmas launch. Now, we still have stock of this remaining. Now, the thing is, maybe you've got in mind something that you want to buy for yourself or for someone in a week or two's time. I know loads of you collect the badges from HobbyMaker. We've done probably about 20 or 30 of them now, I think. We seem to do badges for all sorts of things. But lots of you turn up at like crafting events and you're wearing them on your buckles and your belts and your bag straps and that sort of thing. It's great. Well, here you've got not only a cute reindeer for Christmas 2026 from HobbyMaker, you've also got a discount code. Now the discount code is on the back of this, so I won't turn it round, but that will entitle you to 20% off your order. Now the badge is £4.99. JH1480 is your item number. £4.99. £4.99 for the badge, and then that 20% discount is on the back of this packaging. Okay, so when you get this, loads of you coming through. Actually, Michelle in Shropshire's going for 2 of them. Tina in Warwickshire, Kay in Dorset. Hello to Donna, Cheryl. If you've got something in mind, and there are certain exceptions with the discount code, it's not £4.99. No, I didn't think it was. We're going to go even lower. Not £4.99. Let's take it down. Take it down to £3.49. And if you bought something already today, that's a delivered price. But you know, if you're going to be spending, I'm saying that certain exceptions apply. Machinery normally is exempt. So machines, you very rarely will be able to use that discount code on. But anything else, absolutely fine. So if you're going to be, I don't know, spending, let's say £120 on a carnation collection or something from Sizzix or whatever, or you're going to be buying the fantastic 25th birthday collection that was £115, you can get 20 odd pound off that by having this pin badge. So you're literally spending £3.49, but getting 20% off when it otherwise wouldn't be available. So think about it. It's worth just kind of keeping this pin badge and the discount code for when you suddenly see something, you think, right, that's when I'm going to use that pin badge, okay? £3.49, loads of you coming through. Michelle's gone for 2, Susan's in, Sylvia, Joanna, Sandra, Donna, Jenna in Surrey, all coming through wanting the pin badge. It's a cute little character as well, the reindeer, there he is. JH1480. Now, I don't know much about this, I'll be honest with you. I wasn't here when it launched. It's a plush toy. Yes, I have seen toys before, Michael. But this is one that's been made for us at HobbyMaker. He's a little mascot. Look at this, £9.99. I tell you what, he's as soft as anything. Really, really, really soft. Corey's waving to him. There he is. £9.99 for your HobbyMaker reindeer. This could be your Christmas mascot for your tree. He could be the guardian of your presents under the tree. He's incredibly soft, incredibly well made, obviously conforms to all the safety standards. Rascal Bears have made him for us. He's got HobbyMaker collar or bow around his neck as well. £9.99. For those of you that love HobbyMaker, and those of you maybe that have got youngsters in the family that love watching HobbyMaker as well, then he's going to be a little treat. He really is cute. As I say, I don't know much about him, don't know much about the story behind him, but he's lovely. And he's under a tenner. DK 9Q06. Beck in Leicestershire. Hi, Beck. You're in already for him. He's called Hobbington. He would be, wouldn't he? Hobbington the reindeer. A posh reindeer. Absolutely a posh reindeer. DK 9Q06. He's incredibly soft and very, very cute. Karen's in. Cheryl in Kent's in as well. Do you know what I do? I definitely go for the plush toy and the badge because they both want to be together. Got the reindeer badge and he got the reindeer himself. There we are, look. £9.99 for the reindeer. If you want the badge, we took it down to, what was it? £3.49 for that 20% off discount code that's on the back of the packaging. God, we're having a busy night tonight. I wasn't sure how busy it would be. Right. Have we sold out of the Big Shot Plus yet? Okay. Okay, we've got 8 machines remaining. Okay, we'll come back to that if we've got any at the end of the show. Now, okay, more deals that we've got in the show for you. This is Catherine Pooler. Now, if I take this out, you can see. This sold out yesterday. Ah, right, okay. It sold out yesterday. We've got more stock for tonight's show. Now, these dies, quite simply, perfect to use with your Big Shot Plus, will cut out and allow you to make these incredible bags, these gift bags. Now, imagine how useful these are going to be. Not having to buy gift bags that size anymore. They can be quite pricey, certainly in gift shops, but being able to make them and sell them if you want to. All of the dies from Sizzix these days come in the plastic wallets, which I think is lovely because you get storage included. Let me open this up. There we go. We've got less than 20 of them, and we did sell out of them yesterday. We were able to get some more back in stock today, so thank you, Sizzix, for arranging that. You basically got the different types of flap for the top of the bag, decorative. You've got a different tag as well. And that actually cuts out the opening that you can see in the bag for your hands, for your fingers. Okay? So they're a good size. They're really good size bags, these. So you cut that out twice, join it together, that creates that pouch. Maybe for jewellery, if you're a jewellery maker, that would be good. Or maybe if you want to put maybe homemade fudge or sweets or whatever you may in there. It's up to you what cardstock you use, up to you what colour cardstock, what type of cardstock, but these dies will make these bags as many times as you want. £22.99. As I say, we sold out of this yesterday. We've got it back today for you in stock. If you want them, they're still available. There we go. So £22.99 your price, ZX1S37. They're really, really practical. I don't know if we've got any sizes on the back here or not. Let me have a little look. Oh yeah. So it's 5 3/8 of an inch by 6 1/4, which is 13.65 centimetres by 15.88 centimetres. So I think, yeah, ideal for jewellery or sweets or anything like that. But you can make and sell. Make them, sell them at gift fairs. It's entirely up to you. But that set is just £22.99. You get 6 dies in there, but it is available in stock now. Can I show you something else? Catherine Pooler, number 12 on our show. These I love. I've always loved these. Now, this reminds me of Carnival, the Fairground, Greatest Showman. It's that sort of feel to the letters, don't you think? And they're all in the plastic wallet again as well. But they've got the character or Fairgrounds. This was on in April and it's not been on since. 1999, the letters of the alphabet, but you've got that real kind of fairground carnival sort of feel to them. They were a good size as well, these actually. I think they are 1 inch and 7/8. Okay, yeah, you're liking this. Okay, let's just pop these out for a second, just so you can see. Oh, they're all sealed up. Can't get in, they're sealed up. Okay, but you get an idea of the size of them. There we are, look. But if you love that font, and you love that kind of carnival fairground feel, these are going to be great. Maybe you've already got a few alphabets, but you're thinking, they're just normal, boring, ordinary. I want something that's a little bit more fun, a little bit more kind of characterful. These will do the job for you brilliantly well. Well done to Jane in Lanarkshire. Hello to Crafter on the phones. Jill in Nottingham is just coming through for these as well. But when you want to spell someone's name or nickname and you want it to have a little bit of an edge to it, something that's a little bit different, loads more of you coming through for these. £19.99. And they're probably, I haven't got a ruler here to measure, but they're about, I'd say about 2 inches tall. And you've got all these little kind of cutaway sections in the letters of the alphabet as well, which are rather lovely. So really useful letter of the alphabet collection, and because they've got the fairground appeal. There you go, £19.99. Excuse me. Now, number 8. Number 8, you've got stencils. Now, these are they layering stencils? No, they're not. No, they're separate styles. These are from Vicky Boutin. These are background stencils, but they are different. Every single one is different. Again, here you've got, I do like the packaging that Sizzix do, because normally you've got to buy storage extra to the stencils, but these actually, and these are the ones that of course come with the holes in the right places to use with your stamping and stencil platform that we've got in the show as well. So that's what those holes are there for. So if you want to use the holes that way or stencil that way or that way. So that's the first one. This one is the neck. So that could be waves, it could be landscapes, it could be all sorts of things. Next one, interlinking circles. with a little floral cluster in the middle. And then lastly, you've got, that could be brickwork, it could be an animal print, it could be all sorts of things, but these are really good sizes. So 4 amazing stencils. And if I just get the stamping platform for a second, just so I can show you the concept behind it. So if I just get the, oh, hang on. I'll go here. There we go. Let me just stand there so you can see with the stamping and stenciling tool. Take the lid off. This is your stenciling adapter. So you just find out roughly where you want your stencil to be, and then you just simply snap your stencil onto there. The grippy sheet, of course, is going to hold your stencil in place. That's not going to go anywhere. That's really holding it nice and firm, much easier than magnets. But if you don't want it like that, if you want it the other way around, you just pick it up, pop it down, pop it onto the adapter, and there you go. A perfectly, not going anywhere stencil. Difficult to see on the camera, I know, but that's the concept behind them. So yeah, and you can use those stencil adapters that we did earlier on in the show if you want to convert other stencils that haven't got the holes in. But these have the holes, okay? Now the what party bag dies? It's a party. Oh, what, the letters? Oh, that one, party bags. Oh, yeah. Sorry, what was the question? Will it cut fabric? Usually you can find, usually you'd find that thin metal dies will probably cut cotton. Not multiple layers, but felt probably yes. Cotton, one layer, probably yes. Yeah. Shouldn't be a problem, but certainly definitely cardstock. But yeah, give it a go with fabric. I'm not going to 100% say yes, but I've certainly cut fabric and cotton with dyes like this before in the past. So if you want to make a fabric bag, worth giving it a go. You probably have to stitch it, but yeah, worth a go. I'd say yeah, worth a punt. You can always return it to if it doesn't. Okay, so those are the 4 stencils, and that's proven popular. How much was that again? £9.99 for 4 stencils. Really? £2.50 each, they're huge. They're massive. I didn't realise that price. £9.99 for 4 stencils. Happy birthday, Sizzix. Wow, okay. Same for the next one. Oh, crikey, I didn't realise they were £9.99 for 4. Now, Michael, my producer, has made an effort and opened them for me, so I don't normally wreck them, because I normally, if I'm trying to open on TV, I just rip them because it takes forever to go through. Okay, let's show you these then. There's that one. Yeah, I like that. That's really different. And these are £2.50 each for Sizzix stencils. That does not happen. That does not happen. That could be the top of parasols. It could be undersea creatures. It could be all sorts of things. And then, there you go. You've got your little crosses and your dots and dashes. I like these. These are big stencils. I would have thought £9.99 for 1 stencil's that sort of size. You get 4, and you get the plastic storage as well to keep them nice and pristine. And you get Vicky Boutin's brilliant style and imagination, £9.99. Have we got the price that they should be? Do we know what they normally are? Because there's no way they'd be £9.99 any day of the week. Okay, this is a special birthday show for tonight. But I don't know, I think these would have been 24 quid, 19.99 perhaps, maybe. £9.99. It's a birthday special. Yeah, grab it. Loads of you coming through for that one. And don't forget, number 10 is another one. Another birthday special. Now, this is more words. Again, this is Vicky Boutin. If you go for all 3 stencil packs, you're less than 30 quid. You've got 4, 8, 12 big stencils from Sizzix. I wish I knew what the price normally was. I'm sure it's £19.99, £24.99. There's no way they'd ever be anywhere near £9.99 for 4. But these ones are slightly different. You've got words that say joy in the making, create inspired art, anything you can imagine, art for you. So positive, arty words. I love this one because it doesn't really say anything. It just is a squiggle and lots of is it words? Is there a word in there? No, I don't think there are. Down here though, yeah, it's like a script, but it doesn't really say anything. But it looks interesting. And there you've got letters and numbers that have been kind of written on a blackboard or whatever. Let me take these out again as well for you. We got an art class in the last hour of the show today between 8 and 9. Joe Allsopp's here, and we've got some books from Search Press and some amazing. It's like the artwork, I've just been told, is absolutely gorgeous, and I haven't seen it yet because I've been on air since 1 o'clock. So look at these. This is like a teacher on a blackboard doing a maths question, isn't it? How cool is that? Like that. This next one, no letters, but lots and lots of letters that don't make a word, but it's just like graffiti, and I love it. This is again $9.99 for all 4 stencils. I don't know how this is happening. $2.50 for a stencil this size with the Sizzix technology and the location marks as well. Unbelievable. You're loving these too. You can't read it, but it's just nice to have a script in the background, isn't it? LF1S87 is your item number. LF1S87. What would you pay for a plastic wallet like this? That'd be a couple of quid, if not more. And they're really good quality too. Okay. Are we going to finish with the Big Shot Plus? Okay. Okay. Now, we've only got a handful of these left. We've got 7. And we started with quite a few. Lots of you, as soon as you saw it, decided, right, this is the machine for me. This is what I've been wanting. This is what I've been looking out for. Because the Big Shot, the original Big Shot, had its facelift about 4 or 5 months ago. And I know Sharon at the time was a little bit upset because she thought, well, why change something that doesn't really need changing? But she agreed as soon as the aesthetics were done and the kind of upgrade was done, she absolutely loved the way it looked. And this is now the A4 or the Big Shot Plus version of that upgrade. Nothing's changed to the machine inside. It's still the same build quality. It's still it's made from the same quality components that last people decades and decades and decades. But the only thing that's happened is the jacket's changed. It's a bit like a car having a reliable engine. They don't want to change the engine or to keep the engine the same, but they just want to give give it a bit of a facelift, make it change with the times. So what they've done is come up with this. I think this is the most stylish die cutting machine. But not only is it important that it looks good, because it's going to be out on your craft table for a long time, every day, but it's also more important that it does the job well, that it's not going to let you down. It's not going to fill you with dread and fear every time you use it. And you ask anyone that owns Sizzix, they will say the same thing. I will only buy Sizzix going forward because they just love the reliability and the durability and the fact it looks good on your counter as well. But with this particular machine, there are lots of things that other machines can't do. So why buy a machine, and I'm not downing the other machines out there, they're very good, but why buy a machine that can't do big dies if you might want to buy big dies in the future? Why buy a machine that can't take a letterpress if you'd like to do letterpressing, or glimmer if you want to do foiling in the future? But even if you don't need to do them now and don't have those tools now, if you want to in the future, this machine won't let you down. It does the thin metal dies. Every company that makes them, they will work in here. If you want the big dies, the cartridge dies that Sizzix do so many of, and I know Eileen Hull, lots of you like Eileen Hull's journal dies, or maybe you've got big dies that you've had for years but you can't use them because your machine isn't compatible. This is. And letterpressing and glimmer foiling is becoming so popular, and those are accessories that will go through here, and you can letterpress with it, you can foil with it, you can use the big dies, you can use the thin metal dies, you can use your 2D and 3D embossing folders. This is future-proof, and now size is future-proof because this is the A4 one. Now there aren't many companies that make dies bigger than A4 because there aren't many machines that are bigger than A4. There have been some in the past, but to be honest with you, they weren't that popular. There was no need for them. So no one's going to make dies that are going to be bigger than this. because they won't sell. People won't have machines to take them. So this one is really the only machine you'll ever need. And this is in our warehouse ready for dispatch right now. I'll quickly show you what you get with it. Obviously you get the plates. The plates have got all the printing, all the plate formations on it. So there you go. There's a clear plate for cutting. There's the base plate that shows you what plate formation you need for 3D, 2D embossing folders, thin metal dies, big dies. It's all printed on the plate, okay? So there are your plates. There's the machine. Handle comes off if you push the button. It doesn't come off if you don't. If you try and pull that off without pushing the button, it ain't going nowhere. So it's not going to come off when you don't want it to. You push the button, comes away, and then you can store it in the base underneath. It's a really good feature of that, actually. And then this is your starter kit that you're going to get, okay? So this is an A4 embossing folder with beautiful botanicals on it. So you may have got some A4. You may have got some A4 embossing folders at home that you can't use because your machine's not big enough. Well, now it is. That's going to be about 14, 15 quid for that embossing folder, I would have thought. This is going to be about probably 15 quid's worth of dies, I reckon, to make these wallets and frames that you can see. And then you're going to get all of these sheets of A4 Sizzix cardstock included as well. That's got to be 15, 20 pounds. There we are. So that is a starter kit that's been put together by Sizzix for us to celebrate their 25th birthday. But I just love the quality of it. Look, that's not a sticker. At the top there, that's actually engraved into the top of the machine. That's the quality that we're looking at. I know it's only aesthetics, but it's important. If they skimp on that, they'll skimp on other things. They don't. Sizzix do not. It's quality all the way. $199.99. Now, it is on 4 split pays. We've got 9 in baskets. If everyone checks out, I'll have 2 left, and that's all the stock we've got at the moment. Hopefully we'll get some more soon, but if you want it with the starter bundle, it's just under 50 quid today. That's all we need, and it will be shipped from our warehouse this week. NP1S94. Okay, well, it's the last item on the show. Joe Allsopp's here in the next hour because we've got a painting tuition. We've got some search press books as well. But if you're into painting, whether it's acrylic, watercolour, whatever, you'll meet Jo, and she's going to inspire all of us to take up the brush and have a bit of a dabble. But check out your Sizzix machine if you'd like it. The Big Shot Plus in stock right now. If you're watching us live, there is stock. If you're watching us on repeat, I hope there's still, but there may not be. Okay, I'll see you for the last hour of the night then, after a short break. Don't go away.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion, Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's our last live hour of the day with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Great. I've been looking forward to the show all day because I do love to paint. I'm not very good, but I do like to dabble. And Jo, this is your second time with us, isn't it?
A third time,
Oh, third
actually.
time, is
Yes,
it?
yeah.
Okay. Well, welcome back. It's great to see you.
Thank
And
you.
I hadn't seen, because I've been on air all day and all evening, I hadn't had a chance to see your artwork until I walked into the studio. Oh my word.
You like it?
I love it.
Yeah, good.
I mean, look around us. Just take a little bit of time to look at these amazing pictures. We've got two books for you today from Search Press. One that's majoring on flowers and the other that's majoring on animals. And we've got a mixture of Jo's artwork in the show today. It's just absolutely beautiful. You said to me before the show started, do you believe everyone can paint?
Yes, I do. I'm self-taught.
Are you?
Yes.
Okay.
Taught myself how to do it. So I think anybody can.
How did it start then for you? What made you think, I'm going to have to give a go at this?
I changed my career at the age of around 30. So, you'll be able to work out my age. I've been doing it 20 odd years.
What made you decide to go into painting though? What was that? It was a light bulb moment? You just thought?
I've always loved art. I've never thought I was any good, to be honest. I did my teacher training and I started teaching, and that's when I started learning.
Right.
And I just believe that anybody, if you pick up a brush, really, you can get into it.
Do you know what?
If you're passionate, you can do it.
I hear that so much from people like Sandra Rushton from Santangle, Matthew Palmer,
Yeah,
people like that say the same thing. And I think if you believe it yourself, you can do it. If you doubt yourself, maybe you wouldn't be able to do it. But books like this will help people, yeah?
Oh, definitely, yeah. So the very first book, that has got lots of information on where to start, what materials I'm using, not just watercolour, we've got mixed media in there as well, but there are projects that are step by step. So
Okay.
you can easily follow step by step, several projects in the book.
So this is by Joe, Loose and Lively Annals, and in watercolour and inks and mixed media as
Yeah.
well. Now, is this a new book to us today, or has it been on before?
This has been on before. This one I did, I got the knowledge of having the book deal whilst it was locked down. So
Right.
it took particularly long to do the book and get the book out. So that was out a few years ago now.
Okay.
And as soon as it was doing quite well, I tapped up the editor and I said, oh, how about another book? And he went, wait, let's see how this one goes first. So after a little bit more time of it doing very, very well, I decided to ask about a second book,
Okay.
hence the flower book.
So this one was
the
number
first
one on Amazon?
Yeah, no, this one hasn't been a bestseller. It's been very close, been number 3
Okay.
in the genres of watercolour. It's always usually in the top 100 still, after quite a few years. But the new book has reached number 1.
Oh, right,
Yes,
okay. We'll look at that one in a
yeah,
minute.
okay.
Could you just talk us through this book, go through a
Yes,
few
of course.
pages?
So, basically, I like to use opposites. So on the colour wheel, orange for the tiger, I decided to do blue.
Right.
But if I was to show you the photograph of which I worked from, I just want to show you how you can explore different colours. And whilst I've got the tiger looking like a tiger, I've improvised with the wet on wet technique. Obviously, that's not demonstrated there.
No.
Nor is back runs, nor is ink. So it's up to you then to make it your own.
Is your book suitable for a total beginner? Is that who you're aiming it at, or?
You could pick things up as a total beginner. Some people might find it a little bit more complex as a complete beginner. But again, you can just keep going through, There's a selection of eyes. I tell you how to paint eyes, and whilst very often...
That's the soul of the picture, isn't it? The eyes.
It is, but
yeah.
would you start with the eyes?
Probably not.
Oh, right, okay, I like that, because usually people will say, get the eyes right and everything else falls into
Okay.
place. However, I will very often start with the animal, do a lot of the background, do lots of the splashes, and perhaps do the eyes towards the end.
That brings them to life.
It brings them to
Okay.
life, yeah. And they're normally hymns,
Mm.
they're normally boys. So then, as we go through, there are step-by-step projects. I've got Alfred the Great. This
Okay.
is my boy.
Is it?
He's almost 16.
He looks a character.
Yeah, he's a very, very naughty
Do you paint
character.
from real life, or do you paint from pictures?
I tend to work from photographs.
Right.
Good images where possible, but if they're not so good, it doesn't matter, because that sort of makes it a little bit more loose, because you've not got the detail to get everything.
Photographs won't
absolutely-
misbehave, will they?
No. So yeah, it's better to do from the photographs. But this little boy, yes, I've still got Alfie, but I did dedicate the book to my other boy, Oscar.
Ah.
I lost Oscar
Oh.
just shortly after my 50th birthday. So I've dedicated the book to him.
Oh, bless you.
And we've got Alfred, a step-by-step project, and other dogs as well.
Okay.
We've got cats, we've got foxes, we've got squirrels, we've got badgers.
Now, you're working, this is a Search Press book, yeah?
Yes, it is,
I'm a massive fan of Search Press. They've done so many books for so many different types of art and craft that they spend so much time getting the photography right, getting it, everything, photographed step by step.
Yeah, they do. They are. They're amazing. I'm smiling because I remember doing this particular thing where we set up ready for me to do the washed ink technique.
Right.
And they kind of got it a little bit wrong, and I said, oh, we don't do that yet. And they were there ready to pour, and I was nowhere near ready
Right.
for that part. But anyway, it just shows you that there's not just wet on wet watercolours. You can improvise with inks.
Mhm.
So this is the washed ink technique, where I've started with inks, then we wash it back, and you end up with some beautiful patterns of which you can't replicate any other way. So I think it's just nice to explore different things.
Okay, and we are going to be having demonstrations from Jo in the show as well, but the book is here to kind of complement her appearance on the channel today. So The book is available. It's only $15.99, and it's for domestic animals, but also more adventurous animals too.
Oh yes, there's a multitude of animals in here. We've got horses, got goats. Like I said, there's squirrels, there's hyena. And this is the salt effect. So basically, household things you could use. So you can use alcohol to spray, or if you buy isopropyl, which is more pure, 99.9% pure, you get more patterns. But salt, just table salt, rock salt, wax resist, so you can use candles.
The salt draws the colour out, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So it attracts itself to the pigment, and then when it's all dry, you can brush it away, and you have a great effect. It could be that it's too wet, you don't get such a good result, or if it's too dry, it's a bit like the Three Bears. The porridge.
Just right.
Getting it just right, yeah. So trial and error. But yeah, there's an array of different things in this book. Absolutely brighter, much brighter than the photograph suggests.
So if animals are your thing, this would be the book to go for. JZPU42. Do take advantage of Jo being live in the studio until 9 o'clock with us. If you've got any questions, anything at all that you want to ask her, please do feel free. Techniques, or how do you do this, how do you do that, which would you recommend of the books for a beginner? The more questions we get, the merrier. That's why Jo's here to help you and guide you in the right direction. And do you find people this time of the year more than any other time of the year start to take up painting with the weather being nicer, people getting out and about?
No, I tend to find that I get an influx of learners coming towards September time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so towards the winter.
Oh, okay.
Almost like they want to have something indoors, obviously, because the weather's not so good. And also the darker nights cheer you up, you see. Cheers you up.
Yeah, true.
All these bright colours, so...
Okay, well that's our first book, which is the Loose and Lively Animals in watercolour, in inks and mixed media as well. Now the other book, which is the more recent one from Jo, this is to do with all these beautiful florals we've got in the show. And from a crafting point of view, animals and flowers, butterflies, flowers, some of the most popular themes in anything crafting. So to be able to recreate a lovely vase full of daffodils maybe, or poppies or whatever. So this is the #1 bestseller, yeah?
Yes, it's been a #1 bestseller. It's sold all over the world as well. I've actually got somebody coming on one of my Nice trips next year from California, would you believe?
You do trips to Nice?
Yes.
Oh,
Do you want
nice.
to come?
Yeah. Count me in.
Yes. So obviously I do the classes, and I'm a great believer. Like I said, anybody can learn to do it. If you've got the will to want, you know, and I say, if you want to, you will. If you don't, you won't.
No.
Simple as that.
Yeah. Believe in yourself too.
Yeah, exactly. So this one has got some projects as well. I've got top 10 tips as well, how to loosen up, how to hold the brush, how to improvise using different materials, starting with pens, rather than having the safety net of rubbing away with an ordinary graphite pencil. So sometimes I throw people in at the deep end and make them use a pen so that they can't rub it out. Yeah. So we've got as well, here you are, the Staedtler pens I used last time when I was here. So we can wet some pens, they become painterly effect. We've got the bronzing powder, which I'm going to demonstrate today, actually.
Okay, lovely.
So whilst I've used it on this flower here, can you see the balls of which become with the water? So we've got they're called Aqua Bronze by Schminker, but all of the Aqua Bronze are of the different colours. So we've got copper, gold and silver.
Okay.
They're all called Aqua Bronze.
Now, we're not selling it, but it is available elsewhere if you want to look for it. We're all about the books tonight in the show. So, but look at that sunflower. Beautiful.
Yeah, so when I wet, I'm going to use some of that powder, and when you put water to it, it's like a molten kind of metallic. It gives these sort of three-dimensional. So instead of texture medium, you could use that instead. We've got gum arabic in the book as well. So I've got a frog that's all shiny because you can put gum arabic over the top of the watercolours and it stays wet looking. So.
Well, I'll tell you something. I've noticed ever since I've been here at HobbyMaker, and that's what, 4 years, over 4 years now, the amount of people that are investing and buying into watercolour and into paints. It was very slow in the early days, and the odd 1 or 2 people will come through, but it's now massively popular. I think people are beginning to realise anyone can do it. If you get the right tuition, the right, advice, it's achievable.
Definitely. And I think surround yourself with nice things. Don't be afraid to use the best paper.
Okay.
So often people will say, I don't have that knowledge, I'm not very good, I don't want to use this paper just yet, it's too good for me. And I say, use the best paper.
Yeah.
Just get all the materials together.
Best
and
paper
just have a
helps
go.
you get the better results.
You will get better results, definitely.
Okay.
Definitely.
Well, remember the books are available today, $15.99. We've got the one for the animals we did earlier on. This is the latest one, Loose and Lively Flowers by Jo Allsopp, and it's WPPU52. So if you want to watch Jo with her demonstrations, again, any questions, message in. She'll answer as many as she can. Yeah. But again, if you're watching Jo thinking, do you know what, I'm going to give this a go, it's a very small price to pay to get the expertise of Jo and the brilliance of Search Press to do these books. So it's over to you to...
Oh, demonstration.
Demonstration, yeah, if that's all right.
So we have got a peacock.
Very nice.
So a beautiful picture of a peacock. I have sketched it out ready. And then I'm going to use my Staedtler Triplus fine liners in the blue. So
Okay.
I've put an outline sketch on because it's live, just in case I was getting the beak a little bit too big. Or the
Well, I must admit, I always do pencil first, then pen later, just so I know I've got that safety net.
Well, yes, but very often I will go straight in with the pen.
Okay.
Because I feel like it becomes more loose that way, so you can't rub it out. So basically, I'm going to go over some of the pencil marks, of which then, when the pen's air dry, you can rub them out. Or you can leave them on. I don't mind.
So this is a fine liner. I know many of you are familiar with fine liners.
Yeah, and so Triplus fine liner, dry safe. So basically, if you leave the lid off, they don't dry out.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so that's a key bonus to these pens. So I'm doing some textural marks now, some balls and some little flicks, some hatching, cross-hatching you could use just to make it a little bit more interesting.
Okay.
Some hatching for the feathers look, cross-hatching. And I'm going to use a few of the different colours of the blues and the black, so we'll get some darker blue in there. And I'm going to spill these and they dissipate. So they will sort of melt round a little bit and they might leave some hard edges, but I find it's quite interesting rather than too soft.
You're not being too accurate with it as well, are you? You're going quite free.
Yeah, quite sporadic.
Yeah.
Very, very free. I like to be nice and loose. So I've done that. Now, I've done the pen first. I'll do a little bit of the black as well. And then I'm going to put some wax on to wax resist. So just little flicks of the black to suggest some of these marks. A little bit under there, a little bit under his eye, a little bit over here. And then what we could do, you could fix with a permanent pen. So these are water soluble. This one is water resistant.
If I just move the picture in a little bit so you can see
so
what
you
the
can see
picture
what
that
we're working
Jo's working from, that's her picture. So again, if you've got something like that by your side, there we go.
That's that. To just gauge the proportion, so sometimes I will say the beak is 1 unit, that fits into his head 1.5.
Right.
Yep, so we can use that beak then to go into...
Proportion's the hardest thing to get right,
Proportions.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But I think thereabouts. You don't have to scale up. You don't have to have it absolutely bang on. You can just work out one of those fits in that many times, that fits into there that many times, and so on. And just face up towards this part of the paper, look. You could even do little marks there, look. Little marks down here, and little mark across, so that you've got that in.
Okay.
Right then, so yes, I was going to say you could fix then, could sign it with the pen that doesn't melt, and I could put little markers in a little bit on the beak, little flicks for the, what's it called again? The comb, is it?
I don't know, you're asking me.
Oh, now on the peacock. Somebody
Crown?
answer. So
Is it crown?
I think it is the crown.
Yeah.
I think it is the crown, yes. So anyway, we have got wax. So you can use the wax resist. It's just an ordinary candle. You can buy, obviously, thinner ones that you can buy from the shops, the art shops, but a birthday candle would suffice.
Okay.
Sometimes I use wax crayons as well.
Right.
So with the relevant colour, i.e. if you're using blue for that, you'll get different marks when you start to paint. So this one is just going to be for some of the highlights. Problem with wax. Once it's on, it's on.
Mm-hmm.
So if I fix some of the pen now, that won't spill, but it's not a massive issue.
And these techniques are gone through in your book, yeah?
Yes, yes. So a lot of artists out there with watercolour will use wax resist. So simple, but very effective. You could use masking fluid, but I find it's a bit too harsh.
Okay.
So I like to use...
Now, we have actually got a watercolour set in the show, which we're going to show you a bit later on. We've got a picture to show it to you, so that's coming up soon.
Oh, great. And notice the brush, how big this brush is.
Oh, look at how it's reacting with the pen.
Yeah. So these are gorgeous. It just gives an initial bit of colour, bit of spill, something to guide you, something to follow. And then I'm going to go straight in now with the watercolours. So I can use similar colours to what I've already got. I've got French ultramarine, I've got cerulean blue. You could mix green with the blue, but I like to do it on here. I don't often mix colours in my tray or palette. So I will literally put the colour in, have a look, where's darker blue? I will go deeper darker. Why? Because watercolours dry so much lighter.
I love the fluidity of the water, the way the colour moves. I wasn't expecting it to be quite as fluid as that.
Oh, absolutely.
Or loose, you call it loose, don't you?
Yeah, loose and lively.
Yeah.
You'll remember that book. These sort of colours, look, see how it's mixing, quite natural. And then what you can do is use a rigger, nice fine brush. I don't mind that spatter, by the way. That wasn't meant to happen. I was going to do that at the end, but it's all good. So
now we have got a pack of 5 mixed media brushes on the show for you, and they're on the screen, £5.99 if you fancy those.
Yeah. So I'm going to go in darker, where I see darker. You've got more control with a smaller brush. You've got pure pigment on there. That obviously is full of water, is going to dilute the paint. So by swapping to a different brush, look, will give you more control as to where you want that colour to go. It's pure pigment, so really, really strong colours. I can pull off there now and get some of those strokes that we did earlier with the pen. Look, similar sort of idea. And then what I want to do is I'm not going to do much of the eye. I will do a little bit of the eye, but I'm going to literally just put water on first and wet all around the eye except for one little spot, so that's the highlight. So any highlights on the eye there, just wet it first.
I've not seen this style of painting before. Is this something that you've kind of adapted, or?
Always rushing. Always rushing.
Are you?
Rushing around. So I just had to do it really quick. I used to teach for the council. I'd go from one class to the other class.
Oh, right.
And my husband used to say, you only do 4 hours a day.
Cheek.
So I know, exactly. But all that prep, all that charging about, I've now got my own gallery space, so I don't have to do that. But I found these techniques, wet on wet, really, really fast.
Okay, well, we have got an A4 spiral-bound mixed media paper pad available today, 20 sheets by Zila, brilliant brand of Zila. If you fancy that, that's 250 GSM, so this would be a good paper to do this technique on, presumably, I would have thought.
Yeah. It's a good weight, 250 GSM.
And it's only £7.99, so that's available in the show if you fancy dipping your toe in and give it a go.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant, because then the paper's not going to cockle too much if it's not too thin and flimsy. Right, because this one, you can see I've had to gum it to the board because mine will cockle crazy. I'm going to clean this brush out, and then what I like to do is move water up to my subject, not all over, but just clean water, literally. This is my way of unifying my painting.
I love it.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to be all messy, and I say to people, believe the process, trust the process, because this is loose and lively. Okay, so I might leave some of those marks that I like, but I might just touch up to that bit there, and now that has created my background. So I might just go, mind my sleeves, go that way, and can you see it? Coming, following, flowing. Right, at this stage now you could sprinkle some salt into that, you could spray with isopropyl, or you could just simply drop in clean water to an already drying wash. So as it started to dry in certain places, can you see how wet that is? Perhaps the background won't happen so much there. But if I drop in water to an already drying part, can you see straight away that you get in some patterns? So I like to create all these backgrounds that people say, I hate these cauliflowers, I hate them. How do I avoid them?
Yep.
Well, you don't do this.
Okay. It's a fascinating technique. It really is. I love
it. Just splashing about. You can then pick up the colour, spatter. They're going to be softer spatters. You could wait till it dries and have more direct spatters that are solid.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got wet on wet, wet on dry. What frightens people about watercolours is the amount of techniques you have.
Right.
Yeah, so there's lots and lots of techniques, but I simplify these by saying they are what they sound like.
Mhm.
Wet on wet.
Mhm.
Guess what? It's wet on wet.
Yeah, exactly.
Wet on dry? Oh, I wonder. Anyway, I forgot the green, didn't I? Look, turquoise. So we'll
Okay.
get some May green in there. So I'll drop the May green into that. And then that part, I would have to wait for that to dry to do anything else too. So guess what? I've got one I made earlier.
Yep.
So that one can go aside.
Okay.
Because how long is that going to take to dry? In a studio
Can you
that's
force
quite
dry it with
warm,
an air?
You could, but you may, for example, if you've used salt, you wouldn't want to do that
No.
because you get the natural formation of
Sure.
the patterns. Plus, you're going to move around some of the paint and blow it into some of the beautiful patterns that are being created now.
Okay.
So I'd like things to dry quite natural
Okay.
where possible.
So
But
this is one-
sometimes we have to rush.
This is one that's been allowed to dry naturally.
Here's one we made earlier. And of course, if very, very dry, flat as a pancake, it's stretched itself and it's dried taut onto the board.
Okay. Now we have put up, if you're wanting some watercolour, we've got the Zila 24 Premium Half Pan. We've got a picture to show you. There they are. 24 watercolours there for $17.99. You get 2 sponges and you also get 2 refillable water brushes as well, and a mixing palette too. Now that's been a bestseller on our channel for a long, long time. It's available, it's in stock. Would they be suitable for your technique?
Yeah, they'd be brilliant.
Yeah.
That's a good deal, that is. You've got plenty of little other bits and pieces with it for the price.
And also Zila are highly rated by so many artists as well. They get artists to endorse their products, so you know you're buying quality basically. MJZ F41, if you want some watercolour, if this is making you think, I want to go for a book from Joe, and I'll get some watercolour, get some cardstock and get painting.
Definitely. Just do it. Right. So this is really nice and dry. Going to use a very, very fine pen. Earlier, I signed that one, but I could do this now and sign. But also, there's areas of which I would like to fix. So pen and wash, traditionally, is pen first.
Right.
So I like to break the rules a little bit.
Okay.
When people say you should start with the eye, I go, oh no, I don't want to do that. You should start with the background before you do your subject. I don't want to do that. I start with the subject and
Why not?
then I do the background. So pen and wash, I'm doing the pen after. Yes, I use the water-soluble pens, but that was more for the painterly effect. And now I'm just going to go in and try and avoid the wax though. So I can see, because of the watercolour, where the wax is. Can you see that grainy effect there?
Mhm.
That's indicative of the wax. So I'm going to avoid with the pen any of
Does
that.
the wax always stay on there, or do you remove it? at any
You
point?
don't need to
No.
remove it. You just leave it on.
All
Some
right.
people will say, how do we get the wax off? If you needed to, you could put parchment paper down and a tea towel and iron over the top. And of course, that will then pull itself onto the parchment paper.
Yep.
I feel you would still have a greasy residue of which would still resist. So, to be honest, if it's a problem, cover it over with something else. Stick a flower on it or a leaf or something. That's
A
what I say.
butterfly. That's what we always say in craft. Stick a butterfly on it.
Anything. And then you just say, you don't go, oh, well, I went wrong there with the wax. I just go, oh, I decided to put that on it to have mixed media. So nobody would know unless you told them.
It's
would
funny
they?
though, isn't it? Mixed media scares people. The words mixed media. All it is using more than one medium. That's all it is, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah. So anything, a pen and wash mixed media. A little bit of acrylic on this mixed media. I'm just going to go for some detail with the eye now. So I'm going to go in with the black, and I'm going to use this archival pen to go in, and I'm going to try and leave that white spot. So I'm just enhancing, look, the eye. I could paint over that as well. How would you make black?
How would I make black?
Yeah, so would you use a black out of the palette? I don't have one, you see. So you could use black pen, yes, of course, but if you were wanting to mix your colours, how could you mix your black?
Ooh. Would it involve brown?
Yes, I would use burnt umber and
Okay.
French ultramarine.
Okay.
And you can get a very, very good black. I tend to like it a little bit more towards the blue, bluey grey. And if you water it down, it's lighter, obviously. So I've got the eye in to a degree. I could add some black to that. The pen's not going over, obviously, where there is wax, so be careful, because you could have the pen not working for you if you go over it too much. Right, so what would you do with this? Would you do anything else? Notice my pots of water as well. One dirty, one clean. So I always suggest that you have one to clean out your brush and one to have nice clean colours going on there.
Okay. Now, our producer Michael's found some fine liners for you because that's obviously what you're using here to do the details. So we've got a pack of 7. No, hang on. There's 20. 20 fine liners.
Wow.
There we are. I looked at the question mark. I thought I said 7. No, 20 fine liner pens from Zila. Are they all one colour or multicoloured? Okay. We've got an image to show you. Multicoloured. There we are. Look. Now look at those. Look at those colours.
Oh, loads, loads. More than me, more than mine.
Okay, now there's 20 there for £14.99. It's not going to stay that way. £12.99 for 20 fine liners from Zila. Again, artist endorsed. Now, does it say? Yeah, they're 0.4. They're all 0.4 nibs on those, but love to get the different colours.
Yeah, lovely. Absolutely. And so the black I've just mixed up.
Okay.
So burnt umber, French ultramarine, and I'm using a very, very fine brush to go in to get a little bit of black, move that around. And what I was asking is, would you add any more colours than the colours that we've got? Perhaps some...
Turquoise, a bit more turquoise?
Yeah, so we could add any of the colours. So if I'm going now over the top, I'm going to get double the strength, even if it's the same tone, you know. But I can get that wet on, dry, but then some areas I like to move it around a little bit more. So you've got as well the option to go wet on.
So after it's dry, you can still reinvigorate it.
Yeah. So building up, basically, because it dries so much lighter, and sometimes we're a little bit disappointed with how light the image, the painting does look. So we can go over the top with colour. And what I was going to say is that very often, what I have been giving my animals and the flowers is what's known as a hot spot.
Okay.
Yep, so very often I will add a tiny little bit of red, even if there isn't red. On this occasion, though, there is a little bit of pinky red there. So even if it's not evident, it's something that I always try and include. So if you look at all the animals or you look at all the flowers, you will see a little bit of red in there. So I'm just literally building up the depth now and going some wet on wet, some wet on dry. And what we'll do is put a little bit of pink on the beak, and it might be that the wax is going to repel, but in between the little gaps, look, can you see the little spotty dotties? See how that's just picked it up?
How do you know when you've done enough, when to stop?
Well, we know because we ruin it. Oh. We do a little bit too much. We think, oh, I'll just do that, I'll just do this. And then all of a sudden, we've ruined it. A good tip, though, is during the process of your painting, the sketch, take a photograph. Then you do your first initial washes. You can take another photograph. And then as you start to build up wet on wet, wet on dry, add a little enhancement here and there, take another photograph. Then we fiddle it a little bit more and we take a photograph. And then we can see as we scroll through, we should have stopped there.
Right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that is something you could try and do.
Well, don't forget, Joe's here with 2 books today. One is The Loose and Lively Animals, that being the technique rather than the animals themselves being loose and lively. But it's in watercolour, inks and mixed media. £15.99, and it's LZPU 42. The other book is the #1 bestseller, which is the more recent one, which is Loose and Lively with Flowers. And that one is £15.99, again, talking about watercolour, inks and mixed media as well. But this beautiful peacock is really looking amazing, isn't it? WPP U52 is for the book on the flowers, And of course, all the other art that we've got in the studio from Joe tonight is quite absolutely magnificent. And if you can create something very similar to it at home or near to it at home, you can have this art in your home every day in the lounge, the dining room, the hallway, the bedroom. Aren't they just wonderful?
Oh, thank you. I absolutely love doing watercolour. I can never tire of it, absolutely. Love it. So then for the end of this, I guess, very often, a lot of artists out there will do the same, is we'll spatter on it. So in order to have good control, you could use a small brush and flick quite close to the paper. Sometimes I want big spatters. So you'll notice I do tend to swap my hand in order to get a little bit more random with the spatter.
It's not surprising how popular this technique is. A lot of artists do it, and I do think it adds a lot of character to it.
Oh, love it. Absolutely. Now that one will need to dry before I can do any more enhancements on that.
Okay.
Because what I would like to do is for some of the sparkle here, some iridescence, you can buy iridescent medium. You could, I mean, people will use glitter and things like that, but we don't want to do that. We want to use the definite products that we know have good longevity.
Okay.
So that one can go aside, if
Fair
that's
enough.
okay. Thank you.
Are you wanting to keep that one?
I will keep it, yes. So please don't plonk it on top of the
I
other
won't.
one.
No, no.
So we might get somebody buying those, we might not. You never know. But what I was going to do is when that one is dry, here's another painting.
Oh, look at this little putty cat.
Oh, yes.
Adorable.
Now, remember the sandcat that I showed you in there, perhaps, when there was the wash ink technique? So you can do any of the projects again and again and again in different mediums.
Right.
So I can do the sandcat again instead of inks. I've done it in the water-soluble pens here. So what I wanted to do with this one is show you this gorgeous powder, of which I'm going to just put a little bit in this tinting saucer or receptacle. And then there we have the gold. I think would work really, really nice.
So tell me again what this product is. I know we don't sell this, but...
No. So basically, it's called Aqua Bronze.
Okay.
It's Aqua Bronze. All of them are called Aqua Bronze Schminker. But we have, look, we have the copper, we have gold and silver.
Okay.
So whenever I want to put, for example, if I do a dragonfly...
Could we use like mica powders? Would that do a similar...
Yeah, of course.
We've got those on the website.
Oh, right, that's brilliant. So mica powders would work brilliantly. And all I do with this is, I guess you could mix those particles with your paint, just like you would iridescent medium, or you could layer over the top. And so all I'm going to do is wet, look, and you can see how beautifully molten this is. And I'm going to make sure that the powder is now liquid and enhance this cat just here and there, look. Can you see that? Gorgeous. And so we can make the sand cat into a tabby cat, into a black and white cat. We can do
She looks a bit like my cat, Maisie, tortoiseshell.
Oh, lovely. So where else? I wouldn't put anything too sparkly, too bright on the background, as in bringing it forwards.
Okay.
So for the bottom area, for example, I wouldn't use this.
No.
I would be bringing it around the front where you're going to look at the face, and perhaps, look, I could introduce some of the cats.
And I suppose maybe if you've got like a gold metallic paint pen, for example, you could use that.
Oh,
could
yeah,
you?
of course you could.
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely. What I like to do now is use some of that rather than waste it, and use that to spatter over the top. So we've got some lovely gold embellishments, of which, you see how they're big, well, not big balls, but they are raised. They stay raised as well. So it
Oh,
just
they dry
adds-
like that? They don't dry flat?
Yeah, no, they shrink a little bit,
Okay.
but they dry quite flat. Raised, so you've got a nice bit of texture. So whilst I've used it on the animal here, and I've used it in the animal book, I have used some of the powders as well on the flowers.
So the animal book, remember, covers dogs and cats, but also more exotic animals too, doesn't
Yes,
it?
yeah. So we've got tigers, we've got lions, we've got hyenas, we've got dolphins as well, which is one of the top 10 animals that people love. Of course, cats and dogs you do. I noticed that tigers on the list as well there. So that one is finished, look.
Perfect.
But look, when we put a gorgeous mount over the top
Yeah,
of
that makes it.
That makes it. So just have a look at that. Absolutely stunning. So that's what I'd be doing with the peacock, but I'd perhaps use the silver on that one.
Okay.
And that one there, the nice sparkly gold.
And don't forget, of course, the other book is all about your flowers. So if you want to go for that one today as well, it's covering all your classics. You've got tulips in there, you've got sunflowers in there, you've got some poppies and pansies as well. And I know loads of you are coming through for that, in actual fact, the flower book. So let's just have a little look at some of these. Before we get there, though, we've got a watercolour artist set for you, if this is inspiring, if Joe's inspiring you. So this is the Zila A3 Metallic Watercolour Artist Set, LZZF57. Now, it isn't in the studio, but it is available and it is in stock if you want it. So it's £64.95. And it's not £64.95, it's £49.99. Now, you're going to get brushes, obviously. You get 24 half-pounds watercolour set, packet of 10 artist pencils, sketching pencils, yeah. 1 A3 watercolour pad, and a pack of 5 mixed media brushes. That's the set we've got for you at less than £50, and it is on 2-way split pay as well. And you get the bag, the carry bag as well, to keep it all in one place. So that's LZZF57 is your item number there.
That's a good bargain there. So, I mean, paper can cost a fortune on its own.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And Zila's a great brand. Now, we've got a message from Shazzy in West Yorkshire. Lovely technique, so beautiful, and a left-hander. Much love from Shaz in West Yorkshire. There you go.
Left-hander. Is she a left-hander as well?
I think so.
All the best artists are.
I'm a bit of both. I'm weird.
Are you?
I eat left-handed and right-handed.
Oh. Well, did you know I used to do taekwondo?
No?
No. And so I mainly do with the right hand.
Oh, okay. Fine.
So you're in the right place.
Thanks.
Oh, no, as if. Right, so here is the silver.
Yes.
And can you see there, you can feel that there is quite raised. So you've got a nice texture.
Oh, yeah.
So that is the flamingo where I used that. Now, I could do another demonstration if you want me to.
If you would, that'd be lovely.
Of a flower. The only problem I do have is, of course, look at my water.
Do you want some fresh water?
Well, possibly. If it's not a problem, I have got a cup of water. As I was saying about nice things, keeping nice things, I do have a cup of
Corey to the rescue.
Corey.
Thank you, Corey.
Brilliant. Sorry, it's kind of settled on the top. So everything you do, if you don't mind, that'd be brilliant. Do you know, some of these artists, he's drinking it.
You thought it was a V&T.
Some of these artists that are on the telly quite regular, they have somebody drying the work for them.
Do they really? Oh,
yeah.
What, personal assistants and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, what's that all about?
Can't offer you that here, sorry.
Oh, no, I don't.
I can blow on it if you want.
You can blow through a straw, actually.
Yes, I've seen that.
So if you were to do the green here now and you wanted to blow through a straw, or you don't need a straw, actually. You can get different kind of textures.
Okay, so this technique is covered in the flower book now, and poppies are in there, all sorts of flowers are in there.
Yeah, so we don't have to wait for the water, because this time I'm going to be good and I'm going to go pen first.
Okay,
I'll
just move you over that way a little bit.
Yes, of course, yeah. So pen and wash traditionally is pen first. So I'm going to do it the right way. So I'm just going to go over a sketch. I've looked at lots of different pictures. Let me just show you. So the inspiration has come from the poppies, and I will improvise because the background colours I opt at the time. I don't have a plan usually.
Okay.
I just think, oh, that would look nice. Here he is, sneaking around the back.
Thank you, Corey.
Thank you, Corey.
That's all right.
I never thought about that with the iridescent.
There we go.
Yep, thank you. So I'm going to pop that over this side. So a good tip, actually, there's still a little bit, but that won't matter, will it? Oh, we'll ignore that. Right, so a good tip for anybody out there painting, have your water pots on the side. If you're left-handed, of course, then you don't have to keep reaching over that way and leaning over. But have your tea or coffee the opposite side.
Okay.
So you don't dip your brush in.
Oh, have you done that before?
We've all done that. We've all done that. You're not a proper artist until you dip your brush in. So I'm just going to go over the pencil outline. I've done a light sketch, and I'm literally scribbling again, putting little sporadic marks here and there, following the guide-ish. I say ish, loosely following the guide. And we're going to get a nice, notice how I'm going outside the lines as well. I don't mind if the drawing changes at all. And this is a 005, so you know you can get the different nibs.
Yep.
So we've got
That's
really...
a quite popular one though, isn't it?
Yeah, 005. It's brilliant for this sort of thing. I don't want it too bold and black and outlined, you see. I just want a suggestion, pen and wash.
One of my favourite things to do, because I love art, I love getting close to originals and seeing not just the brush strokes, but also the pen strokes or the pencil strokes as well.
Yeah.
It's lovely seeing pictures from afar, but getting in close to see all the attention to detail. I love that. Like what you're doing at the moment.
Done it?
Yeah.
Fast?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice and fast. So
I always used to overthink stuff. Before I ever started to draw or paint or whatever, I always used to think I've got to be so precise. When you loosen up a bit and just kind of go for it, it tends to just work.
It's just a piece of paper.
Mm.
It's an expensive piece of paper, but it's just a piece of paper. No, it's not that expensive. Anyway, just go for it. Look, I rub away all the pencil marks now, because there are a lot of people that don't like to see the pencil marks, but if you look through my books, you'll see that there is a lot of the marks left. I don't mind at all.
Right.
I'm very, very messy when it comes to that. Little bit OCD at home with the cleaning, but not with the painting.
Nothing wrong with that.
No. So, where do we start? Well, again, I always start with, I've got
got about
wax.
10 minutes on the show, Joe, just to let
10
you know.
minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, this has got to be very fast. So wax resist then, again. Can we do this in 10 minutes?
You tell me.
Right, I don't know. Let's just go for it, shall we? Just wet. I'm going to go outside the lines as well. And I'm going to add a little bit of the May green that I've got. Look, the wax is showing these nice splodgy bits.
And the book, just to let you know, is very step-by-step. Search Press are really good at following a formula so that you can watch what Joe is doing and copy it and go with the flow. They don't leave any aspects uncovered, so they don't leave you wondering, scratching your head, thinking, how did you get to that? It's all really well photographed.
Oh,
and,
yes. Yeah, definitely. In fact, painstakingly, because when you are performing, I just want to do it really, really fast. And I'd have to hold a brush still for a little while. I mean, it's excellent to show everybody out there how the process is. But of course, I just want to get with it. So working really, really fast and sporadic. Now, this green, what would you do there? So we've got the green. Let's have a look at one of the images or two. So
I love the fact you're letting the water do it for you.
Yeah. But what you can do is you can squeeze out your brush. I call it a squoze out brush.
Oh, what?
No such word, squoze.
Squoze.
Squoze out brush. And they laugh at me in class, but literally if I squeeze out the brush, that will take that back to white look.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so lifting out technique. So again,
Just sucks up the... Oh.
Yeah, took it back to the line.
So you got the green in the wrong place there, then?
Well, it just went a bit mad.
Oh, okay, right.
But I don't mind it going a bit mad, but if it's going to interfere with the clarity of the colours, then of course I might lift a little bit back because of course if you're mixing yellow and then green and then orange and then red, you're going to get what you get in your glass at the end of it.
So if you do get a colour or the water takes the colour somewhere and you're thinking, I didn't want it there, then dry the brush out and it acts like a vacuum, lifts it off.
Yeah,
that's right. I never knew that.
Definitely. So I'm just doing the same thing again with this flower. Going to go across all around and then literally just hopefully giving the viewer out there a little bit of confidence on how you can just make a mess first and then find the subject.
Well, you put in the water again on the background, coming in contact with the main colour on the flower, like you did with the peacock earlier on, and it creates the background for you.
It does. So you get these beautiful, look at that stretch of colour. You can't replicate it by painting. So rather than dragging it out, I push the water in so that it finds its way. So I can manipulate it, look, and move the board around and get it everywhere where I want it to go. If I want to dry it faster, I can use isopropyl. That makes it dry faster. I could use the hairdryer to speed up the drying process. But can you see how pale that is?
Yeah.
But it's so subtle as a background, and that's how it gets the loose
It's
effect.
so free, and I don't know, I just love it. I've never seen a technique like it before.
Oh my goodness. Well, we just go in now, and because it's already starting to dry and I can see areas that are particularly flooded, I can just avoid those areas and go back in just to where I think, oh, it's not going to run over there. You know, you can see that that is raised a little bit there. And you kind of get to know, it's hard to explain, but you kind of get to know your brushes, what your brushes do, how you can use the brush to manipulate some of the paint, i.e. again.
And the type of paper or card you use is important. It's got to be a watercolour card, obviously.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
You're not going to get this swimming around like this. It's sized with gum. So you've got, with gelatin.
Right.
So the paper is sized internally and externally, which allows the paint to spread around on the top before soaking straight in.
Right.
When you've overworked a painting, and say you're running it under the tap, of which I do, I run pieces under the tap. If I feel it's overworked, I'll run it under the tap. It's only like stretching your paper. But if you were to do that too much, you're in danger of washing that sizing out.
Right.
So therefore, you might find your paint not sitting on the top anymore, not moving around as freely as they are doing initially, you know, this stage, the first few washes, and it'll start grabbing it. Does that make sense? Like a bit like, what's the paper? Blotting paper.
Okay.
Where it soaks into.
Remind me though, in the flower book, how many different painting techniques do you do?
In the flower book? Oh,
This technique, obviously. Is that mainly the main technique or not?
No. We've got loads of different diluents. That's bottles of stuff as well. So I'm showing lots of different things in there. We've got gum arabic, iridescent medium. We've got the water-soluble pencils, water-resistant pens, everything, all mixed media. We've got ink as well. I use bleach.
Okay.
Last time I came, you probably weren't aware I did use the bleach.
Okay.
And that pulls back some of the inks, not so much the watercolour. So if I use bleach on this now, it wouldn't pull it back to the white paper. It's very strange, but yeah, we do get a good result with some of the Parker inks, some of the other inks. Right, the centre, we need it quite strong, so I'm just going to dip in the blues, and I've got the wrong blue there, but if I dominate it with the brown, the burnt umber, we'll be able to get black.
Okay.
Or you could cheat.
Only 6 minutes left, Joe.
6 minutes, oh my God. Right, well, literally, I don't do a whole load to this.
Now, we are putting lots of deals on our website and on the app as well, art-related. So if you're inspired by Joe's show tonight, and I must admit I am, it's fascinating. And all the artwork around us in the studio, in the frames, are beautiful. But the techniques to do this are in the book. And you've got one book for animals, one book for flowers. They're both, what were they, $16.99?
$15.99.
$15.99 they were, the books.
Yeah.
And every step of the way pictured.
Do you want to, we can show some more of the images, if you like, in the book.
Yeah, great.
Because this, to be honest, this is how I'd leave it before I go back into it and just literally pull some little flicks using the brush.
So you've done 2 pictures in the show, so they don't take long.
No.
I just love that.
Pretty much. I'm going to leave that to do its own thing. We could add a background colour. You don't have to wait for it to dry. We could do that now while it's wet. What colour do you want?
And it's unmistakably a poppy.
It is. Yeah, that black centre gives it away. But what colour shall we do the background?
The colour that works with it?
Because red and green are opposite. We could go completely, we could go something like this look. So you'd go for your cerulean blue. Perhaps let's make sure it's the right colour this time and drop that in.
Okay.
Wet on wet.
I wouldn't have thought that colour, but yeah.
Well, it's similar to what's going on here. But like I said, you've got an image and you can deviate from that image. We can get the greeny blue down here. How do we make greeny blue? Green and blue. Green
Makes sense.
And blue, yes. Then we could sprinkle salt into it or whatever. You might say, oh, that's a bit garish. We could always pull a little bit back, but what's going to happen is it's definitely going to dry a lot lighter.
So if you put too much on, just dry the brush and let it soak it up, it becomes the vacuum.
Squoze out brush like that, so you can start pulling little bits of highlights, sprinkle salt in. I'll just let that dry and probably tickle it with a pen, is what I say.
Okay.
So
Well, we've got a couple of minutes left then to just have a flick through the book, just to show other. Shall I put that over there for you?
Yep. So
Okay.
we'll get rid of these under here. And so flowers, right then. So yellow flowers. I'm Welsh.
Okay.
I was born in Wales,
Daffodils.
so they are perfect. Perfect. What about your birthday?
June.
June. Do you know you've got 2 flowers for your birth month?
I did know. I can't remember what they are.
I don't know what they are for June. Delphiniums are mine for July. So
They're going to look it up for me. I did know.
You did know. Have a look. Have a look.
Honeysuckle.
Does anybody know?
Honeysuckle and a rose.
Oh, a rose. Did you know that you can eat all roses?
Eat them?
Yes, they're all edible.
Are they?
All edible, yes, indeed.
Didn't know that.
So not all plants, not
Watch
all
out for the thorns, though.
Exactly. So here we have the delphiniums, look. Some of the techniques of which I've used, I wet it first, look, I add the colours, let them mix on the page. And so then as it dries, I will obviously add other mediums to it. So here I've added acrylic ink to spatter, but I have left little white gaps, so I don't worry about filling the paper with paint. I will often leave little marks. Makes it sparkle, I think. So we've got the spatter, you can see that's been done dry, and we've got isopropyl. So isopropyl, alcohol, you could use your gin, you could use your vodka, but what a waste.
I was going to say, what a waste.
What a waste. So I've got a bee here as well. We've got the lavender, of which they're attracted to. And I particularly love this picture. In fact, it is over there, isn't it?
I thought I saw a bee.
Yeah, so over there on the left-hand side, you can see in a little frame, silver frame.
Oh, there it is, yeah, in the middle.
There.
Oh, yeah, love it.
Yeah, and so this book, I have got that bee at the front here. So that was dedicated to my girls. 2 little buds that have developed into beautiful flowers.
Fantastic.
They are Georgie and Jerry.
We're nearly out of time. Let me just remind you and thank Jo for an amazing show. I've been really, really bowled over by your live demonstrations, and the books are fantastic, as they always are with Search Press.
Yeah.
So if you want the books, remember we've got 2 to choose from. We've got the Loose and Lively with the animals, and we've also got the Loose and Lively with the flowers. So they're both the same price. The animals, first of all, $15.99. That's doing domestic cats and dogs, of course, as well as some of the more exotic animals, like your tigers and your peacocks and so on. So that's the animal one. And then if you rather do the flowers, then that is the best-selling former #1, if not current #1.
Not at the moment, but it has been number one.
Yeah.
So as soon as it got to #1, I screenshot that quickly so that I could say it's a best-selling book.
Absolutely, and it is,
Yeah.
and you can see why. So all your flowers, £15.99 is the price for that one. That's WPPU52. So have you got another show scheduled with us, do you know? Or
I hope so.
fingers crossed.
I said, what about a Loose and Lively Friday? Loose and Lively Friday. But
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Loads and loads of different techniques, loads of diluents that I'd love to show. But of course, they are in the books.
Jo, we're out of time. Great
Oh,
to see
bless
you.
you.
Thank you for your
Oh,
brilliant
thank
demonstrations.
you.
Really enjoyed it. Thanks for your company today. Sorry if I've been with you for too many hours, but I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of the night. Thanks for watching.
Oh, thank you.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.